WWE had what? 3 5-star matches from Dave Meltzer? We're talking about a span of almost 20 years. 3? AEW, it seems, has a 5-star. I mean, like I said, according to what the argument that him and Van Vliet were saying, and Meltzer's own words were, if you're saying that it was a 5-star match and I gave it 4.5, then it's basically a 5-star match. If our disagreement is a half a star, then we're basically agreeing. That's what he said. So he basically gave the Bucks and FTR a 5-star match. Explain that to me rationally, please. I'm a rational person. You explain it to me rationally.
He was probably afraid to give it 5 stars because he was probably afraid of being criticized as a fucking young buck.
I saw a funny picture on Twitter this morning. Someone put Dave Meltzer on one of someone put Dave Meltzer's face on one of the Young Bucks bodies in their like Macho Man costume, and the caption was, "Dave Meltzer after Punk got fired this morning."
Well, I am a paid subscriber to them. They do a lot of shit. I will only listen to Alvarez and him.
Say something,
Alvarez does a show with Mike Sempervini. That's not bad. Mike Sempervini's not bad, but you could tell he works for Meltzer, and there's a lot of things he wants to say, and he just doesn't say them. And
if you want to listen to a good daily wrestling talk show, you should listen to Busted Open.
Yeah, I've heard most of those.
They're definitely much more
everybody's heard
uncensored.
Busted Open's one of the biggest ones. I've heard of that one a bunch of times.
Yeah, I mean they're on Sirius, so obviously you have to have a paid subscription to get access to Sirius. But if you have an Apple device on your iPhone, you have an app built into your phone called Podcast, and they have a free daily podcast that they put out, which is basically like 45 minutes to an hour of different segments from the paid show, and they cover all the bases. You can get by listening to the free show. I don't think they upload on YouTube though.
No, why would they? They're behind a paywall. Same with Vince Russo. Vince Russo puts very minimal shit on his YouTube page that you would like because he wants you to listen on his thing.
That's the last. Especially here's what we know about Vince Russo. He has, on countless occasions, admitted to not being a fan of wrestling. So I'm not going to pay somebody who openly admits to not being a fan of wrestling to give me wrestling content. That's just not what I do.
The one year I did do his network, it was because of he did a show called Castrating the Marks, and it was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it had a lot of funny moments, and it was a lot of Meltzer clips.
Russo has a lot of. I guess it makes sense that they're such good friends. At least if you ask him, but Russo has a lot of Kenny in him. I really only believe about 5% of what comes out of Russo's mouth. Yeah, that's what I was saying. No wonder they're such good friends, you know. Like here's the thing.
Russo liked bowling, but he knew bowling wouldn't be able to play ball.
Here's what I'm talking about. If you put Vince Russo and Kenny Bolin in the same room and ask them who came up with the finish for the Montreal Screwjob, they're both going to say they did it.
The problem with Kenny and Jimmy, and that like Russo doesn't have, is Russo's willing to work with people that don't like him to try to make a good show and try to, like, he's tried to go on shows with Dave Meltzer. Dave Meltzer won't do a show with him. It's like Kenny and Jimmy. Like, Vince said he would go on a show with Jimmy to debate him, but Jimmy said, no way in hell would I ever go do a show with Vince Russo. See, that's what kind of guy Russo is. Russo, I think, knows deep down he fucked up on a lot. That's why he's willing to go do these shows with guys that he knows hate him, because he probably...
I think, you and I were talking about this yesterday, but I think Vince Russo contributed to the demise of WCW almost as much as Bischoff did.
No, you can't put it that way. I'll tell you why. No, you can't. No, because they already lost trucks of money by the time Russo came in.
Yeah,
trucks of money. There was nothing. Listen, put it in this perspective. And that's only because I did a rewatch on all those when they first came out. When they took Eric off television for the first time and Vince Russo put himself on TV, Russo was only there for 90 days and then he went home because he was a crybaby because they started to bring back people. Now, I don't believe Vince had a chance to save them. There was too much damage done. When he came to WCW, 90 days later, he was going home and they did a ship because they brought back Eric. Eric talks about this on his podcast. I'm very fresh on this. They brought Eric back when they were having a little concerns about some of the stuff Vince was putting on TV. Now, the ratings did smidge up when Russo came in, but that's because WCW was doing an overhaul, and it was bound to happen. But Russo didn't have anybody to, like, he had Booker, Steiner, you know, Brett was always in and out hurt. Nash and them, you know, Scott Hall weren't really on television. Nash wasn't taking it as serious then. He was wearing FUBU to the ring. Remember when he'd wear FUBU to the ring? Him and Luger? And they would just get mad heat from that. And Nash loved it. And Nash would do these promos where he was slouched over the ropes. And I loved Nash. And he'd go, you know, and he cut these promos like the company's just dying. And he goes, we're back here. And that's what I said. It was, Russo did not.
Hey, I forgot about the fucking FUBU, man. That's hilarious.
I think what Russo showed he showed the people that were above him that it's time to shut this shit down. I think the Russo error kind of just ignited, you know, them to shut it down quicker than they were originally planned. And he couldn't have saved it. It was, dude, Austin, you weren't beating Austin. It would have been like, you could have gave Russo good creative and just maybe they would have got, you know, they would have never got past Austin and The Rock. At the end of the day, they would have never got past Austin and The Rock. WWF was on fire. I mean, literal fire. I remember that era. You know what I mean? You were seeing people that didn't watch wrestling because of Austin.
Oh, it was a mainstream product. It was a mainstream product. Monday Night Raw was the most watched program on all of cable television.
And it's like, yeah, that's what I said. So I put more of it in Bischoff because by the time Russo was there, they had a grasp on finances, meaning money that Bischoff was able to throw around. But Russo never made calls like that. So it's
okay, like on the you know, let me just play devil's advocate here. On the flip side, if Russo came in and somehow had turned the ship around and saved WCW, you don't think he'd be taking credit for that?
Without a doubt.
Yeah, so that's what
His
I'm saying.
problem is he knows
some blame.
But I've listened to what he says about the whole thing, and maybe he doesn't take blame for some things, but really all he's guilty of is shitty creative. Not getting along with Hogan, the Bash at the Beach thing. It looks cool now when you watch it, because it was such a real promo by Russo. When he goes, someone tell that bald motherfucker to shut the hell up. And people were actually getting into it because they didn't know what the hell was going on. Because nothing like this has ever happened at wrestling up to this point. Where the guy that was calling the shots and Hogan was like, this is why this place is getting closed down. That's why the place was already on its way out the door. That's what I said. Hogan said it then. That's why the place is in the shitter. It was dead. Bischoff brought in so many people from WWF with no stories. And then by the time they went around to give these guys stories, they were already watered down. It was already over. They could have made that NWO thing last forever if you would have just kept it Hall, Nash, and Hogan, and maybe X-Pac when he was there. Because when Vince McMahon brought them over, they filled the whole arena just to see them when he reassembled the NWO when they did that final run, and then he had Hogan end it at the end versus Rock.
You have to edit your YouTube stream title. It still says WWE Payback.
Well, re-click on it, it should be fine now.
Oh, you're right. Okay, I'm crazy.
But yeah, that's what happened. There's a lot of things. I think what Russo did is he just showed them that that's going to be a hard product to fix. Probably not much they could do. They didn't really have a shitload of guys there at that time. They did, but a lot of the guys just weren't all in. No pun intended. They talked about it. Like a lot of guys were against a lot of Russo shit. Some guys were there. I've heard Disco and Conan and them guys talk about it.
They've all talked about it.
And obviously Vince has some things that he doesn't address. He's not really a bad guy. Like I said, I've listened to him on a lot of live events, met him on Boland's. Used to talk to him when he goes live on Twitch.
As a person, Russo seems like, totally normal person, but is like in the wrestling sphere, he's just another carny to me.
Well, he's bitter now, yeah. He does put a little bit too much hype on his attitude run, I think, at times, because it wasn't, you wrote things for the show, Russo, but that was in an era where The Rock and Austin were cutting their own promo. Maybe you helped. I'm not going to say you didn't help here and there, because they have admitted that, but the most part, that was Rock and Austin doing their thing.
I think more importantly, we know, and there's no disputing this, we know how obsessive compulsive Vince is about controlling the show, and more than that, we know about Vince's audience of one philosophy and how he likes to make shit entertaining for himself and thinks that will be entertaining for the viewing audience. So Vince's fingerprints are on a lot of this stuff.
Look at the background on my stream. I was hoping that kid would come in tonight, and I was going to go check out the artwork.
Oh, let me click on it. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
I love Halloween. Anything that's Halloween.
Yeah, the jack-o'-lanterns.
That's why when Halloween comes, I always tell me and Roman always watch a handful of scary movies.
That reminds me of Grim Gables from season 3 of Fortnite. Looks like the same house. Looks like the house from Stranger Things. Are you gonna play Fort today, Pesci?
I'm gonna watch a little bit of the pay-per-view first.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna go live here in a second. I'm gonna fly.
Two in the gizzard, one for the lizard.
Boogeyman, 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 Boogeyman. Bowling Man.
Yeah, but we were checking out that last bowling show I did on my birthday with him when we did the clip show on my thing. And when you're watching the show, that show actually went real well. Other than the DJ Eric shit, everything went perfect.
What happened with DJ Eric?
Well, DJ Eric owed Bob money, and I asked him not to show up there. And I even gave him $10. I was like, bro, don't show up there. They're going to be pissed. You owe Bob money. He showed up, bitching, yelling.
What did he owe Bob money for?
Something. I forgot what Bob gave it to him for.
Bob
was a nice guy like that.
Yeah, apparently.
Bob did it for J.J. Arwood, too. I gave J.J. a television.
I'm afraid I don't know who J.J. Arwood is.
It was Boland's original producer, but this guy wasn't a real producer. He just called himself a producer.
I thought you were the bowling boy.
He did he did start the PWO, to be fair. J.J. Arwood started the Pesci World Order because he made the original artwork. I wasn't calling it the PWO. So, to be fair, J.J. Arwood started that. Him and DJ Eric were the first ones to say Pesci Power Hour, because that was when I told the story on Boland's about my dogs, and that was kind of when the PWO thing was originated.
Did you ever find out why they were wearing PWO shirts on the WWE show last night?
No, that was nuts. Did you see that punch when they were wearing the PWO shirts?
Yeah, that's why I said you need to write to them cease and desist.
Well, I couldn't see what it said underneath. Well, like Boland always says, everybody had a WO.
I didn't do a WO, Pesci.
His punk bag yet says McCormick. No, he got fired. He scared Tony Khan. Tony Khan pissed in his pants. I can only imagine. The only, you know what would make up for this?
Pants.
If Tony Khan wanted to make up for this, he'd show us the footage. But probably Punk doesn't want it out.
And not a shot you'll ever see that. His lawyers would never let him do that.
He did something to Tony Khan, though. I know that much is true. And it probably... And that pisses me off a little bit because Punk, you shouldn't have did that to Tony, even if he deserved it, because that motherfucker was chanting your name. You ever see Vince McMahon do that? I'm not saying Punk doesn't deserve anything, but the fact that you're throwing away storylines in a career over a fucking Jack Perry immature glass comment, brother, that's bad business right there. You were set to make a lot of coin. Now, if I was making that kind of coin, even if I was a badass, I'm going to let some shit slide. And I'm definitely not starting a brawl at our biggest show ever. I would have walked up to Jack Perry and said, Jack, we will see each other when that time is right. I did say good day. No, fucking Punk lost it. Ah! I didn't even hear Jack Perry say that, nor catch it. I was like, I wonder if Punk doesn't realize nobody caught it. He was worried about, like, I don't know if he thought maybe that looked bad on him that Jack pointed that out. He said, cry me a river, real glass. Get over that, Punk. You just bitch slapped his best friends. Got a bunch of motherfuckers fired.
Punk's a snowflake, man. He's a little sensitive bitch.
What up, Dinklage? Vince McMahon ain't a mark, says McCormick. No shit. I think Tony Khan's strategy was, when he opened it, I think he told his dad, look, we're not going to make any money. Who knows how many years he said to start. But if we could last to this one point, we might be able to make a couple bucks. I see that being true because he just had all in. And that probably took care of a lot of wounding.
What? Well, let's see what he's got for us tonight.
Who?
Rusty. What up, Sass?
Jacob Lauders is live. His show's name tonight is called Whoopsie. I like that in Jacob.
What about the Fokker, Sass? What's the main event tonight, Pesci?
Stephen A. Smith drops a bombshell, calls out Skip Bayless after. Oh, I want to listen to this. After Richard Sherman did something. That was smart of Skip Bayless to bring in Richard Sherman. But if part of me was listening to Richard Sherman, I was like, damn, that don't even sound like the old Richard Sherman. What'd they do? Clone your ass?
He went to Stanford.
I think it was when Richard Sherman was an athlete, he felt like he was on top of the world. So he used to tell the media and all them to screw off. And then he realized he couldn't play no more and that check ain't coming in. And you ain't got as many millions as you thought. Well, maybe I better fucking put on my white voice and try media out. Because I already said Colin Kaepernick, he goes, don't you ever, what did he say, don't you ever try me, or what did he say to Crabtree?
Crabtree,
Yeah. Don't you ever try me or something.
Yeah, he's an
Don't you ever
man.
disrespect me. That shit was great. And remember that the white girl came out to Richard Sherman? She's like, who are you talking about? He goes, Crabtree. He's a bum. That shit's legendary. Don't you ever talk about me. She's like, talk about who?
That was in the NFC
She
Championship
goes, that bum
game.
Crabtree.
Well, Kaepernick threw it at him 3 times in that fucking quarter, and Crabtree never got the ball. Kaepernick was fucking
Oh,
stupid,
that's what he
man.
meant. Don't you ever disrespect me by throwing on me 3 times.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's what he meant. Now I see.
Kaepernick was just fucking stupid, man. He just wouldn't learn.
Don't you ever do it. Well, you know, to be fair, I remember that season.
They were beefing with each other.
Yeah,
I
he-
remember that season. Crabtree didn't have no
can't guard me.
receivers. Or excuse me, Kaepernick had no receivers that year.
Well, I'll
They
tell you
did.
something. John Gruden said that Michael Crabtree had the best hands he'd seen on a wide receiver since Jerry Rice. Jim Harbaugh said the same thing.
I got a picture of saying that. I got to tell you, man. That Crabtree, best hand since Jerry Rice.
I'm just telling you what he said, bro.
I'm not doubting it. When did he fucking say that?
Harbaugh said
I never
the same
knew Gruden
thing.
even fucking played on Crabtree's team.
No, he was just no.
Must have been
John
when he was on
Gruden was
ESPN.
John
Goddamn
Gruden was an
Crabtree.
assistant. John Gruden was an assistant for Bill Walsh, so he worked
Now,
for
to be
Jerry.
fair, Michael Crabtree, the college player, he did come across as if, I remember that though. He did come across as a hands guy,
He
catch
was
the
pretty
ball
incredible
away
in
from the
college,
body.
Yeah, he was pretty incredible in college.
You got to give him that. Like, if you just commented on the guy, that's probably when Gruden made that comment about him. Because if you look at his college tape, it's sick. I remember that. Crabtree was the guy I thought we should have got, the Browns. Then he had a couple years.
We played in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Don't you ever disrespect me. Who disrespected you, the blonde girl said. Crabtree! And now I'm seeing him with fucking white ass Skip Bayless.
Well, like
And
I
Richard
said,
Sherman never really liked Skip. That's why this could have been good. And I honor Skip for doing that.
like I said, Sherman went to Stanford, so he's no fucking stupid boy, you know.
I don't know about him getting Keyshawn. I'm not really doing backflips over Keyshawn. I don't mind Irvin on the football end of things. They actually, I don't know what Skip's thinking. Skip, when you guys are talking basketball and it's you, Irving, Keyshawn, and fucking Sherman, you guys are all, first of all, you don't play basketball and neither do them. How serious do you want people to take you on basketball when you didn't get one basketball guy in there? I'm not saying Richard Sherman and them won't have good takes on basketball. But that's just like what fucking Kwame Brown said. He said, Richard Sherman, he goes, or when he was talking about Shannon Sharp, he goes, you football playing dummy, you a guest in this house of basketball. And you gonna comment on me? That shit was raw when Kwame Brown called out Shannon Sharp, literally destroyed him. He goes, I'm not a, when Shannon Sharp called him a farmer because he's on a, what's his name, he's got a shitload of land. And he always does stuff with farms. But he goes,
called him a farmer.
but no, what's funny was Kwame Brown goes, I'm not a farmer. I'm a father, you football playing dummy. And then he goes, actually, what's wrong with being a farmer? And then he goes, he called him a one-suit pony or something, meaning you could, a one-trick pony, meaning all you could do is play football. You can't go do other things. Kwame Brown's a pretty smart dude. Like he said, he goes, maybe I was drafted out of order or out of place or whatever, but when he was drafted, he was a young dude. He got drafted by Jordan, and those guys were hard as fuck on him. That's well documented. And he did play 12 years. So say what you want, he did last. He played with Kobe. Kwame had some moments. He wasn't complete garbage and has a good podcast.
Did Kwame get any rings?
No.
No. What, did it ever come out why Shannon left the show?
Do I know a true story? This is great. Kwame told the story of how he got traded from the Lakers. So listen. Kwame's one of those guys, anybody can tell you, he'll stand up for his own. Meaning, Gilbert Arenas used to bring Kwame to the bar as his bodyguard when he was a rookie. And Kwame would always, help him out or do whatever, Arenas, and they had a falling out, but Kwame ain't no joke. So Kobe said something to Kwame or whatever. And Kwame basically said, Kobe, you ever talk to me like that again, we're going to go in that other room and I'm going to show you whatever they were talking about. And that's how that's going to be. And then Kwame said he was traded 48 hours later after he stood up to Kobe. Meaning Kobe was shitting on people in practice or something happened, they were going through a rough patch, and he was really hammering on guys. And he went towards Kwame, and Kwame goes, you listen here right now, Kobe. And he said he called him something else, not even Kobe. And he basically told him, you talk to me like that, I'm going to go in that other room. We're going to have a problem. And then 48 hours later, he was traded. And he said he was hurt, too. He was in what's that, where you ice your knees down? He was in one of those things, and like they said, Kobe was...
chamber?
Yeah, well, he was sitting in there one where you could see people. He said Kobe was on a tear. He said Kobe used to just rip motherfuckers. And he came in there to start rip Kwame, and Kwame just told him what it was going to be.
So did it ever come out why Shannon left the show?
I think with Shannon Sharp leaving the show, it's a collaboration of things. I think a lot of those things Skip Bayless said, Shannon had every right to leave. That on air remember when Shannon took his glasses off? That was it. I remember I saw that at Kwame's when he goes, this motherfucker let white Skip Bayless call him out and punk you, boy. That was what Kwame said to Shannon because remember when Skip goes, put your glasses back on. Don't talk to me like that. When they got in that argument, when Shannon took off his shit, and then that tweet Skip had when the dude from Buffalo nearly died, he had that shitty-ass tweet where you're like, are you fucking serious? And Shannon called him out for that and said, you should take it down. Skip said, I will not take it down. Meaning, Skip stood by that tweet after he knew the whole world wanted to rip him. You want to go read some funny-ass shit, and it probably still exists, go read that reply to Skip's tweet when he did that. He tweeted back when the Buffalo guy was down.
Oh, I remember, yeah.
Something just, how are they going to stop the game or some shit?
Yeah, I remember he was pissed about
some
them
along the
stopping
lines
the
like
game.
that, and that pissed Shannon off. And I think Shannon just thought, him and Skip were probably so close, they were so close at this point, where Skip was just knowingly disrespect him, and Shannon knows, look, man, I can't fucking knock you out, bro, but I got to get out of here, because the talking down starting to kill my reputation a little bit, because it was starting to sprinkle into Shannon's community, Skip was always just kind of taking those jabs, the tweet. And Skip just needed to be resetted. He's out of control. You know what I mean? Guy was so desperate, he went and got Lil Wayne. Even though that was a great idea, it was just funny that that's just where he was at. He's like, I got a fucking idea. Let's go get Wayne. I guarantee it was his idea.
Minus 51 ain't bad.
Oh shit, the pay-per-view's on.
Excuse me.
What up, Al? Wait a minute, I'm having trouble, Alvin, are you able to send me a link? The wrestling page ain't pulling up. Fuck. Why is it not working now?
Well, the show starts at 8, right?
Yeah, I'm missing the beginning. I wanted to hear if the crowd was doing CM Punk. See what they look like.
They're not talking about him.
I'm not saying talking. I just want to see if the crowd's
I
going to
wonder when we'll hear from Punk on the whole subject. You know, he's gonna have a lot to say. Oh, look at there's an MD-11. Wow. UPS MD-11 on the runway.
It's not working.
Wow.
Oh, thank you, Alvin.
Look at that big girl.
What's going on, everybody?
What up,
What up,
Rome?
Mr. President?
Trying to
How's
get this
everybody?
link to work.
We're just looking for the AEW pay-per-view.
Oh, I'm getting it set up now.
She's getting it set up now.
They shut down one of the old sites.
That's Punk probably had something to do with it.
Punk's fired, Rome.
I know. I seen the video from Tony Khan.
What up, Mark Rebel Games? You said MJF is the first match? Fuck, I can't get this shit to work. Is your shit working, Alvin? What kind of shit is this?
Ears up.
There it is. Got it. All right,
Oh,
let me set it up. What is it, buffering? Yeah, it's buffering. Figures. You there, Rome?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, hopefully everything goes fine for you.
Yeah, it's this first day on this medicine, dude, is making me feel like real fucked up.
Yeah.
And then I have to go back in this week for blood work, so
Damn, it's one of these nights with the buffering. Fuck.
well, we all know ain't nothing wrong with LA Night.
Yeah.
He
How
got the
was?
blessing from Cena backstage, I heard.
No, that was out. That was in front of everybody.
Well, no, there was that too, but there was something that happened backstage apparently, where like Cena had a lot of nice things to say about him to the bosses that were there.
I mean, I mean, I'm actually having a change of heart when it comes to that guy. Because when I seen him in person, and your character, whether you're in character or not, the way you carry your character in person, to me, speaks a whole lot about your professional wrestling career as far as you being implemented in my Hall of Fame.
Cena's always been a pro at that, man.
But wait a
Dude, look
minute.
at
I went to the
MJF. He's
show
just
that was here
dancing
live.
MJF's just dancing around, farting around, eating up the cheers.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm live. We're live on
Oh,
YouTube.
man, on Discord.
Yeah, but it keeps freezing.
Yeah,
It'd be one of those shit nights.
Inferno
I'm gonna have to
shit.
try to reload the thing.
But LA Knight's performance the night he was here for SmackDown, I'm sorry, that man really earned my respect as far as his character.
Yeah.
Because a man to put out a tribute the way he put it out to Bray Wyatt for only having one match with this guy, even though Bray Wyatt was a genius in his own in his book. Bray Wyatt was a genius, and I can say that. But
So tonight, MGF's wearing a Chicago Bulls jersey, and on the back, it says double close on.
He's a baby face. He's playing to
Because
the
that's the
hometown
name of their
crowd.
that's the name of their special. What do you think of this tag team, Rome? I don't know if you've been watching.
I mean, I've been paying attention to him a little bit. The tournament, it was good, but I mean, the finish was crazy.
Did you watch Wembley?
No.
That was the day Punk got fired. Today was the day that I end.
This'll be the day that I bowling.
This will be the day that I bowling.
Well, it seems like the only company he can go back to now is OVW.
Nah, he's not welcome at the bowling alley.
I'm telling you.
I talked to Al Snow about this, Bob. The future don't look bright
WWE's
for
MO. WWE's MO is fix the problem with the guy you don't get along with the worst. If there could be money made, they'll do it.
It would be pretty incredible to see CM Punk back on WWE television where he belongs.
And talking trash to Tony Khan.
Yeah, you know he wouldn't be
Well,
able to
you know,
resist.
Tony said none of his wrestlers are subject to any of those non-compete clauses, so technically Punk is a free agent right now and able to sign wherever he wants, right?
But I'm just saying, what if he goes to WWE and start trashing his ass? Like,
There
really
is a
trashing.
small chance that Tony offered, like they maybe worked on some kind of buyout out or to end the contract, and maybe in the deal they said you'll get this much
Well,
money,
let's
but
think
you
about
can't
this,
go
Pesci.
work
The guy said that.
WWE.
Let's think about this, Pesci. The guy said that CM Punk made him fear for his life.
Yeah, he did in the
think
video.
You think he gave him extra money on the way out the door and then said that?
Yeah, you're
Nah,
right.
I think he just let him go, cut his contract.
I don't even think he paid him the rest of his contract out personally, because that was a $7 million contract he had. I doubt he bought him out. He probably just, because they said that they released him with cause, which means that they're not required to pay him when they have cause. It means he did something, he committed a crime of moral
No,
turpitude.
he did something for sure. He did
They
something for
said
sure to Tony.
He said, Tony Khan said the production staff, the crew that was backstage, the people that put on the show, people at the venue, people who worked at the venue were saying that they felt like they were uncomfortable with CM Punk's.
This is allegedly, Rome, because Punk lunged at Tony Khan's table, and apparently there were monitors that went flying. Apparently Punk was in a real rage. And what you have to remember is we were all watching All In real time. This is all going down right before Punk goes through the tunnel to go out to his match.
Yeah,
Apparently,
literally.
he tried to quit and not even go out for his match, and they went to the Bucks and tried to see if they could go out first, and they went to Omega to see if they could go out first, and nobody was ready. And apparently Joe got into a room with Punk and said, "Look, we're at Wembley. There's 80,000 people here. You get the fuck out there, or I'll just kick the shit out of you in here." Punk went out and did the match.
Wow, Punk couldn't last through all.
He's a little snowflake, man. That's why he
He
belongs in
did, like,
WWE.
you
They have a
can't,
controlled
like,
environment.
I get it. I get Punk's anger for some of the shit, but Punk, you can't start a fight at All In.
I'll put it to you this way, Pesci. Say what you want about the best friends and the Cucamonga kids and everything else, but AEW technically functions the way the old territory wrestling promotions functioned, because it was all about politics. You've heard JR, you've heard Bischoff, you heard all the Pritchard, you've heard all the guys in the podcast talk about how Cowboy Bill had his guys and Nick Goulas had his guys and Jim Crockett had his guys. It was all about being friends with the promoter, right?
Yeah.
Punk can't last in a promotion. He's not Harley fucking Race. He's just a little fucking snowflake. He should go back to WWE where they have scripts and all that bullshit is controlled and they don't use glass, so he can feel good about himself. I can't believe I'm defending AEW here, but that's where it's come to.
No, you can't. Like I said, you can't attack your fucking boss at All In.
Yeah, you moron.
You could maybe have done it at his office, but not at All In, the biggest night of his fucking life that he wasn't even going to be able to enjoy because all they were thinking about is what you did.
Yeah, this guy's not even married, so this was definitely the biggest night of his life thus far, for sure.
Without a doubt. And you got to think, and in his company's life, and you got to think as much as he wanted to enjoy that, you got to think he was thinking about Punk the whole time. He was probably going home that night like Tony Khan's probably like, I'm not going to think about it. We're going to enjoy tonight.
No, hold on, y'all. Did any of y'all just...
I do got artwork. This is artwork.
Hey, I just noticed. How come the channel doesn't have any artwork, man?
No, but did y'all just see that? Did y'all just see that tremendous combo that the Dark Order just did?
I saw it. The Dork Order. That's the Dork Order.
No, I wish
They're
they
in
would
the
go
video
over
game.
to WWE.
At least they got guys in the video game wrestling right here.
CM Punk's in the video game too. He's like a central character of the video game.
I bet you they gonna pull it. They can pull that data.
I don't think they can rewrite the entire source code of the game
Tony Khan just shut it
remotely.
down. Tony Khan just shut that one
Tony
down.
Khan shut it. He's
Shut that one
Hey,
down.
he's turning into VKM, Pesci.
No, you got fucking that referee on it, Aubrey Edwards.
Listen,
She's fucking channel
and again, Rome, this was demonstrated perfectly when Punk had his first backstage fight TK wasn't smart enough, your 3-time Booker of the Year wasn't smart enough to figure out how to turn it into an angle. Let me tell you something. By firing Punk, he's basically just turned himself into an on-air villain. He was getting booed in that arena last night. If he was smart, if he was the 3-time Booker of the Year that he is, he would find some way right now to inject himself into the storyline and become that heel owner of the promotion.
He's not a good actor, though.
Yeah.
He's bad. No, when they put him on camera, he's not good on camera.
Take acting classes.
Hold on.
It's not about acting classes.
Let me say this.
This guy looks awkward as fuck when he's on camera, man. Some people can't do it.
Let me say this. When I watched the video that he put out when he said he fired Punk, this guy is like scared of the camera. Why
Greatest
do you
thing-
think he's not really seen all the time?
Yeah. Greatest
When
thing
he's
ever.
out there, he fumbles a lot. But I remember when him, Cody, Brandy, Dustin, and a few others was in the ring. Tony Khan came out. This man was fumbling more than Cody Rhodes has that lisp. You know what I mean?
And the greatest thing ever was when Shad Khan, they were doing like, the team like won or something. And they were doing an interview with him, man. This lady was holding up a microphone where she wanted him to talk. And the dude was so much of a baller that he just ignored the microphone and made her walk up to him. Meaning she had this microphone and this little setup for him to walk by. But he just stopped where he wanted to stop and just started talking. And then it was obvious that they wanted him to walk up and talk to the microphone. But the dude's such an OG, just stood there and made them fucking bring everything over to him. And then he just started talking right into the microphone. I gotta find that video. It's because it was like they wanted him to stand somewhere and talk about the Jaguars. And then he just stood and started talking about the Jaguars where he wanted to. And he waited for all them to bring the microphones to him. They're like, Shad? Like, they're trying to get his attention, and they get him to come over, and he's just talking. Shout out to Shad Khan. I can't get the pay-per-view to work right now. Fucking Aubrey Edwards is fucking our night up. One egg short of the omelet.
Fucking Aubrey Edwards.
You could get hit with the cannon. Son of a bitch.
Here we go again.
I wanted to watch them fucking self-destruct tonight. Well, no, this is what's going to be next for AEW. You'll see. The shit will just die down. They'll talk. There'll be nothing to talk about. They'll just kind of just be like there. They'll be wanting you to get excited about certain matches you won't get excited with. The bottom line is all the top stories are fired now, so. Jillian, my dear. Much love.
So why didn't they do anything to
Jillian, thank you so much, sweetheart. Welcome back. Welcome back, Jillian. What'd you say, Rome? I'm sorry.
Why didn't they do anything to what was his name that Punk was fighting?
Jack Perry. Perry.
Because he's best friends with the Bucks.
Jungle Boy. The Jungle Boy. Jungle Jack, like JR would say. Jungle Jack Perry.
And really, I mean...
He's actually not Jungle Boy anymore. He's just Jack Perry because he went heel.
He's a heel in the
just Jack Perry
storylines.
now.
He's a heel in the storyline room, so that little that little comment on the side of his mouth that he made to Punk on the camera, that's in character for him, man. Punk should be able to take that shit. This
Yeah.
is fucking wrestling.
That's job well like bad out of Punk. Like, for starters, Punk, not everybody knew that story. You'd have to listen to Alvarez. So it's like, how many people really caught it that moment? You know. Thank you, Jillian. I'm glad you're back, sweetheart. I love you.
I'm saying Jack Perry is a heel, so him making that comment into the camera is totally acceptable. Acceptable.
I agree. I mean, like I said, look how much money CM Punk was making. It wasn't worth losing all that money, CM, over Jack Perry.
As the great
BC
Kenny-
said Rev is missing. No, Rev
the great-
isn't missing. He's falling apart.
As the great Kenny Bowen said, Punk, learn to work.
A bad job out of Punk, man. I'm pissed about it. There was some shit I wanted him to see happen there, and I just know for Tony Khan to fire him, Punk did something stupid. He had the top Jack Perry. Oh, fucking, you want to say that, Jack? Not only am I going to choke you out, I'm going to lunge at Tony. And I'm going to scare that motherfucker so much that he's never been that scared before. Tony, I got to be honest, Con. I wouldn't have said that shit, because now look at you. Now think about Brian Cage heard that, and he's like, damn, that scared him that much? Think about what I could do.
And wait a minute, did someone earlier ask me to come on your show to ask me to relinquish my title?
Who said that?
The president is being impeached.
Someone in the chat said, since I am taking a Roman Reigns right now, that I should come on your show and relinquish my title to Boss Man.
To be honest, that's not even who my choice for new president would be.
I told them in the chat, I'm not going anywhere. I just need a little break. But if someone wants to come for this belt, they would literally have to sign their life on the contract. Because it would be one match only, 3 cages, and all 3 cages are lined with fire.
We lost Reverend.
We lost Reverend.
In a
He'll be back. He always runs back to Pesci.
In a no holds barred match.
There is no one more deserving to be the president temporarily than Bossman.
Oh God.
Oh God.
He's like a Mormon hiding in the bush.
Oh man.
I don't know about
As long
that.
as I get full dictatorial powers,
No.
everything will be fine, man. You can call me the chancellor.
No, that means no, because I know the first thing you're gonna do, you're gonna mess up Jake Hudson. Fully.
1 egg short of the omelet. Oh, I got it to work.
I thought Boss Man was
Oh,
like
wow.
the. I thought
They
I thought
really
Boss
fucked this
Man-
card up. Look who's in the ring right now.
I thought Boss Man was the Secretary of State of the PWO.
Schmidt said I'm the spiritual leader.
This is Joe, and who's the other guy, Pesci?
I have no idea. That's why it's like, damn, sorry, Chicago. People paid money for this. A lot of money. I see empty seats. Seats.
Schmidt is like my
Samoa
Paul
Joe's
Heyman.
got the dirty feet.
So we don't even know who this guy is.
Look
I
at
don't
that.
have
They
a
don't even
clue.
got the floor that filled. Wow.
The only black guy in AEW I know is Hobbs and Mark Henry.
No, you got Acclaimed as black.
Yeah, you're right.
Scorpio Sky's black. He's just not wrestling.
Who is this dude?
I don't.
I
Have
have
a
no
clue.
idea who the black dude is. The black dude's from Ring of Honor.
This must. I guess
Wait a
Punk
minute,
was,
is he an MMA fighter?
Punk was supposed to be in this match. Probably. I don't know.
Probably. This is
He's
not
an
good here.
MMA fighter out there.
I think he's in Ring of Honor, Rome. I don't think he's an MMA guy, man.
Ooh,
That was a bad headbutt. He didn't even connect.
dang.
What up, Mark Rebel Games? Mark Rebel Games says it's the greatest wrestler, Shane Taylor. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Jim Crick is the Secretary of State of the PWO. True.
Well, that's ironic because right now, Pesci, we're flying over Crickville. Hey, Pesci, by the way, I found a place in Mega City where you can get Red Eyes and the original Thunder shotgun from season 3.
Okay.
So whenever we drop in on Fortnite tonight, I'll show you where to get those from.
One egg short of the omelet.
I know how much you like the Red Eye.
That was more your gun, but I mean, in this season, it would be
It's
better,
better than
what
what's
I'm getting.
available now. Yeah.
It's fucking. I have
You'll
no
really
clue
like
who he
the,
is, says Mark Rebel
the
Games.
Thunder shotgun. I'm sure you'll like too.
I don't know who he is. CM Punk said, take some Sid. Are they chanting Punk out there?
Can someone in the chat find out who Samoa Joe is wrestling right now, please?
Alvin,
already did.
are they chanting for Punk out there? Or
Who
they're
is
probably
it,
too
boss man?
bummed to chant for him.
Who'd they say it was, Pesci? Let me pull up the chat.
That was what
here.
was crazy about Bret Hart, right? So when Bret Hart left WWE on the
Taylor.
screw job, he was being booed, right? Because he was a heel.
Oh, wait a minute. He's
But then the
joking
next
around.
day, they were all chanting, "We want Bret," when Vince fucked them, because they realized how fucking good he was for that company. They're like, "We want Bret. We want Bret."
I didn't have Russo booking him anymore.
Road to
Oh,
go
we got Teddy
vlog,
Long,
bitches,
we got-
give me hog.
We got
They
Teddy
call
Long
me dog.
officiating here. What's up, player?
Now you know.
2 eggs short
I'm
of the
gonna
omelet.
put you in a match.
Yeah,
Bitches call me
SmackDown.
Freddy.
Punk was definitely
With-
supposed to be wrestling right now. I don't know who the fuck this guy
Yeah,
is that
I
Joe
get
is fighting. That's a good way to. That's a good spot for it to freeze, Pesci.
Oh, it is Shane Taylor. I don't know who that is, but
Never
that's
heard
who
of
he's
him.
wrestling.
Never heard of him. Where does it say he wrestles right now, boss man?
Shane Taylor will challenge Joe for the Ring of Honor
I'm at the
World.
aboard Teddy Ruxpin. I'm Tuxman.
Taylor-
Oh, the video got shut down again.
Taylor
The fuck?
Taylor won the Ring of Honor World Television Championship Eliminator Tournament. to earn a
Open your
shot
door, I'm
gold.
here, bitches.
Interesting.
Commandeer
When
a
did that tournament take
mandolier
place?
and
Didn't even see it.
hanging from the chandelier.
I don't know. They said
Smoking
they announced
on that
August
gonzo.
30th.
Get hit with the cannon. Step back. AEW is freezing the streams. I know. Fuckers. Why would you do it on this show, Tone? You didn't even do it on All In. He wanted everybody seeing that. His fucking coke brain was running too fast.
I can send you a
One
link.
egg short of the
Nah,
omelet.
it's okay, boss man.
No one
I'm not
cares
really
about
into
the
these,
boss man.
Extra wide wrestlers.
Die.
Joe's an anomaly because he's just extremely athletic. And he's like built like Rikishi. Hey,
They
that was
call
another
me-
one of. Hey, Pesci, that was another one of Rev Sauce's
Got it.
hot takes that didn't come through. He said that they were going to bring Rikishi back.
Yeah, it's weather hot takes. That was a hot take that was widespread.
Oh, was it?
One.
I only heard.
Yeah, a
it
lot
from
of
Rev
people
Sauce.
thought that. I think a lot
Oh,
of
I
people
don't-
thought that because it made too much sense not to do it.
I only heard it from Rev Sauce.
It's over. Samoa Joe gets the win, ladies and gentlemen. Look at Chicago, so happy. No Punk tonight. No Punk, no problem, says Tone Khan with the Kanata 3. Mark Rebel Game says, them AEW losers. Samoa Joe, the Ring of Honor television champion. If this company didn't already have too many confusing belts, at least they fired one belt.
Have they explained anything like what happens with Punk's title? Is it just forgotten about or what?
Of course. That's the only thing to do.
Booker of the year, ladies and gentlemen.
Booker of the year. MJF, you've been, I can picture Tony crying too. You've been my champion, you know it. There's Sockface along with Kevin Kelly and Nigel.
God, I want to punch Excalibur in the. I legitimately think in a shoot fight I could kick Excalibur's ass. Like I genuinely think I could.
Mark Rebel Games says, I wish Joe would have stayed in WWE. Yeah, they misused him up there. They never
They
tried.
wouldn't let him
He kept
wrestle.
getting hurt.
They wouldn't medically clear him. He left so he
Yeah,
could
he kept
wrestle.
getting hurt too.
Well, I mean,
Daddy Magic
clearly,
and Cool Hand Luke.
Tony Khan must just have really special doctors, or the WWE doctors were just playing scared, you know? They wouldn't let him wrestle. It's just like what they did with Paige. They're a publicly traded company, so they're much more skittish.
What up, Earl? You really couldn't what? One egg short of the omelet. Bitches give me goblet. Tonight, TNT Championship. Lucha Saurus versus Darby Allin. In a fuck you, pay me match. Tony Khan, special guest referee. Darby, the skateboard riding, face painting. Jim Cricken. And his boy, Nick Wade, who was nearly killed at his house by swerving Era Fox, and then they completely just ignored that. Here comes Christian. Does he bring his brother? Does his brother look at the CM Punk thing and say, he don't want it? We don't need it. Does Jim Crick look at Gonzo and say, I don't want him either? Wait, is somebody here? I think I got somebody here. I got that song stuck in my head all night now. That's why I can't listen to rap before I go live.
Bola Man, Boogie Man, Butcher Man, Googie Man.
Because you know bowling's one egg short of the omelet.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Hazelwood in the tree, looking at me, commenting in 3. Cannon, cannon. Ladies and gentlemen, here comes Darby. Motherfucking Allen. With his tag team wiener boy, Nick Wade. Look at him like breathing, like trying to like, look how mad I am. Go get him, Darby. With Nick Wayne. Not any relation to Batman, Bruce Wayne. This Nick Wayne. who was, and still my favorite scene of all time. Nick Wayne was in it when Swerve Scott and them assaulted him to where he was bloody in his ring that was at his house in his garage where they trained. And then they trashed the place. Shout out to Swerve Strickland. Whose house? Swerve's house. I'll tell you this. This playoff pay-per-view card. Tony, you son of a bitch for charging people $60 for this. You fucking crook. There's some fucking Shad Khan shit right here. Straight out of the Khan playbook.
This
There
is
he
some
comes.
straight. Hey, he went full bowling on this one, Pesci. You never go full bowling.
Yeah, you never go full bowling.
Oh man.
And here comes Luchasaurus, one of my favorites. Wow, that crowd looks kind of... Dude, I know how those floor seats look because I've sat in those. And no, it looks like it's kind of limp there. Don't blame CM Punk for this card, Khan. You piece of shit.
What's up?
You know you and Shad Khan. This has got your fucking dirty fingerprints all over it.
Yeah, what up, Sass?
What's up, man?
Oh, he lost it again, Pesci.
Fucking Khan and fucking, what's her name?
Aubrey.
Shutting down the streams.
That's
Reminding
freaking
me
Rev,
of Boss Man in a Dream.
That's Rev Sauce's girl, bro. That's Rev Sauce's chick.
We're back. I always feel like bowling is watching me.
And I have no privacy.
Welcome to Medlock, straight from Bedrock. This goddamn good thing it's the shitty pay-per-view. I mean, with the links not working. Michael Jordan's in the chat.
Oh wow.
Earl Grey 07 says broke ass Barkley couldn't. I don't know what he's talking about.
What did he say?
I don't know. It just says broke ass Barkley couldn't. I don't know what he's referring to. And then Michael Jordan says you're the best. Thanks, Jordan. Glad you're
Michael
here.
Jordan has a Gulfstream, his private jet, and the tail number is N236MJ. Go look it up. N236MJ, and that works out to 23 because that's the number he wore. The 6 for the amount of championships he won, and then MJ for his initials. That's the tail number on his plane.
Call me Michael Jordan. Straight
Welcome,
from
MJ.
Gordon.
Why you sound like
Bitches
the guy
give
that was
me
asking?
compact. I'm looking for Domnat.
Why you sound like the guy that was asking about artwork, Pesci? Same accent.
BC said we have the 5-time and the 6-time here.
Hey. Who is this guy again, Pesci?
Luchasaurus. You know what's sad is I wish Barkley could have saw his original gimmick. His original gimmick was Luchasaurus, but if you do a promo with him, he talks like he's sophisticated, and that would throw me off. I mean, he don't talk like a dinosaur or growl or anything. He would talk like
that
he
what he
was like a
does now?
Stanford graduate.
Does he
He'd be
growl
like-
and...
He'd be like, actually, Giovanni, that's actually very incorrect. The Russians actually started a phrase called. That's how he talked. That was like the gimmick. He was a dinosaur that talked like he was from the dinosaur ages, but sophisticated. Stupid.
Interesting.
I did like, he was with Jungle Boy. This is why it exists. Once upon a time, they had the Jungle Express thing. It was Marco's stunt, Jungle Boy, and Luchasaurus.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
And Jungle
JC
Boy
loved
used to
those
ride
guys.
on Luchasaurus's shoulders. So it made sense for a Jungle Boy to ride on a dinosaur's shoulders.
Oh
But
my
Christian
God.
broke him up. What up,
He
Warriors?
died.
Straight out of the Warriors, back in here. What up, Warriors
Yes.
is back.
Sass.
Two
how come
eggs
you're not
short of
flying
the
that
Warrior?
Fokker, man.
There's a lot of work to be done on that, bro.
You just gotta watch a couple of YouTube videos and get that thing in the air.
All right, boss
Learn it.
man, get to YouTube. One egg short of YouTube, called the Reverend, and load up.
Have you tried texting him at all, Pesci? You got his phone number, don't you?
Reverend?
Yeah.
All I have is his messenger, really. Oh, it's over in the house.
Oh.
I did find that the ATR has like an auto
Egg
throttle.
short of the gauntlet.
The little knob and the center display, you mean?
No, not that's power management. But I'm trying to figure out if it's following the play plan, which I'm guessing it is. I'm a little confused.
Why is fucking Darby bleeding all over the place? Here we go. Here we go again.
Theodore Ruxpin, get to YouTube.
Looks like it is.
Man, fuck this link. Fuck Aubrey Edwards.
Dude, Darby's bleeding all over his face now.
Welcome to AEW.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Two
looks like I
eggs
got
short
it.
of the omelet. Bitches, give me goblet. I always feel like bowling is watching me. Call me Teddy Ruxpin. Looking nice and swift in my tuxman. Cannon, cannon. Holy shit, wet t-shirt contest in the Philippines. What the hell is this? Holy shit. It's a thumbnail of all 13 girls wearing white shirts getting covered in water. Welcome to the gauntlet.
It's 1997 in the Philippines still, basically.
Shout out to the Peens. What, one egg short of the peen? Used to be a fan of the Fiend.
Now he's dead.
Jim Crick and some after meme. Boss man, go back to YouTube. I always feel like Jim Crick is
Oh,
watching me.
What am I supposed to be looking at?
No, I said have the stream open.
Oh, I do. I always
You don't punch those rules.
I always have it open. I don't always give a thumbs up. But I always
You
have it
know,
open.
Punch a Hose rules. Hey, Bob, do me a favor. Will you pull up old Punch a Idiot's comment over there?
So Barkley, what's the you know the real reason Bob needs time off? He just
I haven't heard
mental
anything.
break or yeah.
I asked. I sent Bob a private message on Twitter. He didn't reply to it.
Just funny
Yeah,
how they
'cause he
try to
knows
make
you're
everything
fucking-
into-
He knows you're gonna tell people.
But like like Gonzo noticed too. Like it didn't look like Bob was in on the work this time.
Nah, it's a total work.
Some of it's work. There's probably some frustration with Bob, but Bob probably is not as mad.
Bob has definitely been visibly frustrated for I'd say at least 2 or 3 months. Like it's part of the. I'll tell you. I'll just come out and tell you. He told me he was super pissed off that he couldn't get Kenny to go along with the political show that he wanted me to come on for. He's just like, I can't control King. He wants to do this. He wants to do that. He was pissed about that. He's just like, it's becoming the same thing, and guests are becoming afraid to come on because they just get talked over. That's what Bob said to me. They can't get anybody to come on the show because Kenny won't let them talk, But then when Kenny goes on someone else's show, it's all about, well, I'm the guest here, But no, boss man, I haven't heard anything. I haven't really pressed on it though either.
No, I didn't expect that. I just didn't know if you oh yeah, he's just taking a vacation or what.
Pesci's gonna name a stream after Bob this week. He said, like, "Come on over, Bob," or something.
Bob, click here.
Bob, click here. What about Bob? That's what you should do, Pesci. What about Bob?
Faye? The man faked suicide?
Baby steps get on the elevator. Baby steps get on the bus. Dr. Leo Marvin.
Hey, what's his name, man? Greg, I said he had great face expressions in that whole movie. That movie's good.
I'm sailing.
I don't know if Hollywood's capable of making a basic movie like that and having it be good.
No, they're not. Not anymore. When he's at the table and he's just,
That was an awesome movie, says Mark Ronald
Yeah.
James.
Yeah, that was an
One
instant
egg
classic,
short
man.
of the omelet. Luchasaurus is throwing Darby Allin around like a sack of potatoes.
Yeah, like why does this match even get booked? It's like a guy who's nearly 7 feet tall versus a tiny little fucking skateboarder.
They had no choice.
What's the point?
Now,
I'd rather see Take a Shit versus Luchasaurus.
look at Nick Wayne taking his jacket off and going after Christian. Oh, God. Minus 2 points for that.
That guy's wearing a Punk shirt in the front row.
Somebody made a video. It says, "Thank you, Tony Khan. AEW's Tony Khan, the boss, not you." Holy fuck. They fucked us again.
Booker of the year.
3-time Booker of the Year.
Yeah, but Meltzer's gonna give this 4 3/4 stars.
Fucking, you gotta give it to Meltzer. The money that guy's able to make with a lot of the bullshit he spreads and people still buy it like me. You gotta give him some credit.
I give him a lot of credit.
Half their shit I don't like. But I like when Meltzer goes on with Alvarez, because that's the only time you get to hear him. And I like some of Alvarez's takes. Some I do not like. Obviously, he's a shill.
Be right back, guys.
Cannon, step back. Up in arms with the deal. I'm still looking at the wheel, Cannon. Smoking on Jim Crick. Your boy's got that Theo Relly. I'm loving
Damn,
tacos.
Pesci, you got that bowling stream tonight, man.
got that fucking bowling. We're calling for bowling.
Send him a join link.
I don't have StreamYard, and that's all he understands. I got rid of my StreamYard because it's like the bar minimum. I got Restream's version of StreamYard through my OBS. Holy shit, this wet t-shirt contest is starting to pop off. Holy.
He's not even watching the wrestling. He's just watching the Pinos.
This girl's got the thumbnail of thumbnails. It's just her and a fucking... Hey, Babs, what's up, sweetheart?
You gotta make
Holy
Mermaid
shit.
jealous.
Like Barkley, I'm smoking on a spliff. Ying yong ting tong.
It's Stone Cold. Aye. What is this?
Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the most... I don't even know who that is, actually. I was about to say, ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know who that is.
There's like 9 of them, or 6 of them. Who are these
I
guys?
have no idea who that is. I think it's kids from their wrestling school. I told you, that Nick Wayne guy, it's like a ring in his garage, and I guess his dad or something who died, he trained everybody in there, and that was why I said Swerve and them went and trashed the place. And Darby trained there. It's like an underground training place for wrestling that went viral, I guess. And all those are
Kenny
like the
Bolin-
students.
Kenny
I got
Bolin
Tony
is-
Khan had all this. I'm a student, man. Had all the students in the back.
Kenny Bolin, this guy trained 54 superstars in his garage. What are you going to do
Thank you
about
for the
it?
donation, A-Bands. Thank you, sweetheart. Shout out to A-Bands. Thank you,
This
pretty.
show sucks.
Whoa. Thank you, sweetheart. The fuck is this?
This show sucks.
I picture Tony Khan in the back listening to "This Is How We Do It."
Tony Khan is wanking right
He's
now.
dancing in the back right now, all coked up. This is how we do it.
He's
Yeah.
farting all over Gorilla, bro. He's farting all over Gorilla right now.
Powerhouse Hobbs
Okay,
and
there we go.
Miro
Hobbs
next.
and Miro.
Their only good match. Wow, they fucked Chicago.
Finally some people I recognize.
If I was Chicago, I would never forget Con for this. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. From the bottom of my Tim Top shape.
I'm gonna
Here
get on
comes
Twitter
Miro.
right now.
The Book of Hobbs. I actually like Miro.
I'm gonna get on Twitter right now, Pesci, and see if I can find pictures of the arena and see if it's empty or full.
We'll see if the fans are retaliating. Chicago Sun and Delhi, call me Nelly. The Book of Hobbs, look at him and he pointing at it, dropped it on him, I love it. Probably the only good thing they had on this pay-per-view, but...
Sports Illustrated reports that sources close to both sides expect a response from CM Punk after the announcement of his firing by AEW yesterday, which holds the potential to be explosive. Oh?
Wait, say that again?
Sports Illustrated reports that sources close to both sides expect a response from CM Punk after the announcement of his firing by AEW yesterday, which holds the potential to be explosive. Basically meaning that Punk is gonna like spill the beans on everything. Which again, you know, Tony Khan is supposed to be the trendsetter that gives his wrestlers health benefits and doesn't subject them to, you know, non-competes once they're done with AEW. So I'm pretty sure Punk can say whatever he wants. There's no non-disclosure, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, here he comes, Booga Hobbs.
Trying to see if I can find all
Potentially, Hobbs will be a WWE guy at one point.
CM Punk signs are being confiscated, and people are being told to turn their CM Punk shirts inside out inside the arena.
They're taking a shit on Chicago. If I was Chicago, I would never let Tony get away with this again. It's don't pack his venue no more. Fuck that. He took a shit on you guys. He fired CM Punk. Now he's trying to take your shit and tell you not to chant his name. You can fucking go to hell, Tony. I'm glad he scared your ass and you took a shit in your pants. At least you got artwork.
Did you see
though, Tony.
Rhea wore one of China's outfits last night?
Oh, I knew it looked like something that they were trying to pay homage to. She was hot.
Yeah, she looked
She was the
incredible.
hottest thing on that show.
Yeah. That was one of China's old outfits.
She's the greatest. She's the greatest. She's the real deal star. That's why the best thing I ever heard Cornette say. Cornette said, stand Rhea Ripley next to Ronda Rousey. Go find 150 strangers of wrestling. Strangers. Meaning people who know nothing about wrestling. Nothing at all. And say, which one's the wrestling star here? And you're probably going to get Rhea Ripley. A higher percentage. That's why Ronda Rousey wasn't ready for the big show. You'll know what a wrestling superstar looks like. Ronda Rousey was not. She was gifted shit.
Well, they're in a tiny ass venue.
That was smart of him. I thought they're not at the United Center.
Nah, hell no. You kidding me?
Okay, so now shit's starting to add up. Tony probably knew he couldn't.
Wow, some of these AEW fans are the cringiest
I
humans
want
walking
to know.
the
I
planet,
want to
man.
figure out how
Holy
fucking
moly.
Conrad got permission to play old wrestling shit on his podcast. And how he does it is he has a filter cover over it. And I wonder if they would allow real, like people like us to do that.
Well, he does also work with Bruce Pritchard.
It's fucking genius that he's able to get that, though.
Well,
That's
he
smart.
works with Bruce. Who does Bruce work for, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, some of these AEW fans are literally some of the cringiest humans walking the planet, though, man. These are some real fucking weirdos.
Look at Aubrey. She looks like a fucking Goomba.
I'd rather not look at her, thank you.
Oompa, doompa, doopity doo.
I've got another puzzle for you.
1, 2, 3. Look at her. She's standing like Charlotte does, mannish and shit. CM Punk is gonna bury AEW. CM Punk.
So.
CM Punk.
CM Punk. I would love that. Please do that.
Hey, CM Punk should start a podcast called "Look Into My Eyes and What Do You See." Episode 1, all in. Occulted personality, like Bowling Lady.
Or he could
We got
just call it
Hazelwood.
or you could just call it the Best Friends Podcast.
Hoggy Tog Man. Occulted personality.
I don't really see.
No, you're not going to hear from Punk until he gets any dollars he's owed first, you would hope. And all the money shit's cleared
Well, like
up.
I said, they released him with cause, so they don't owe him anything.
Oh,
when
wow.
when someone releases you with cause, everything is terminated. There's no payouts. There's nothing. And he was very clear to state that in his video and in the printed statement. He said that we released CM Punk with cause. That means he was fired. not
Wow.
laid off. He was fired.
I didn't even catch any of that.
Yeah. So like when Bray Wyatt got fired 2 years ago, he didn't actually get fired. He got laid off.
But
Punk
they would have
Punk
to
got
pay him
fired.
for. They would have to pay him for
Hey,
Wembley.
Sky Blue wrestle yet
They'd
or
have
what?
to they'd have to pay him for the work he's done to that point, but they wouldn't have to pay him out his entire contract.
No, I think you meant anything
Is my
owed.
shit
Like,
buffer or is that your patient?
that's issues. I tried to send him a link. Punch. They said no.
In that case, this shit would have been happening every 10 minutes. I thought it was for me.
BC said, "Tell Rev there's an opening at AEW."
Hey, BC, did you see that brisket I smoked last night, boy?
Reverend could be the new real world champion.
Check it out, BC. I posted it in the food pic. Some real shit. Hold on, I don't think I.
Like Mussolini, bitches on Dion. Yeah, these links suck tonight, man. Can't even get into the pay-per-view. Some straight up fucking
Bossman said he sent you something.
I don't think you're losing in this one.
Pesci,
What'd you say?
Bossman said he sent you something.
Oh, Rue
I didn't say
Hachimura
that.
expected to have a breakout year for the Lakers.
Sent him a link for the pay-per-view.
No. I told Punch. I said I told him I would send him my links.
Okay, well send him your links.
He doesn't have one. That's the.
Well, you don't know
gimmick.
that, Pesci. He might.
Yeah, they're making fun of me
That's
for
an
the
inside
links
joke.
I sent
No,
him.
I need that shit, boss man. Send it to him.
No. It's a football link.
It's
Oh.
a joke.
They're making fun of me.
That's why I tried to tell you, Barkley. It's a joke.
What's the football season?
He just go to First Row Sports if you want to watch football. That's easy.
First Row Sports.
Yeah, firstrowsports.eu. You can watch any sport being played in the world any day of the year.
Like
another one real quick,
Mussolini.
Is that
What?
for free, Barkley?
Yeah, firstrowsports.eu. Well, I've been using First Row Sports since I was in college, bro. It's been around a long time.
Same thing this motherfucker said.
2010 at least.
BC said turned out perfect, Punch.
Hey, like always.
Ladies and gentlemen, the very
Never.
attractive Aubrey Edwards in the ring now.
First Row Sports might even have All Out right now, boss man. Now that I think
No
about it, you just
CM Punk signs in my arena. I'm scared.
click on the fighting section.
Hey, hold on, BC. I'm posting another video real quick. That way you let
Like
me know about that.
Mussolini and Kennedy. I'm gonna go check in on Sass's flight here. Where's he going?
I don't know. I can't figure out how to get my fucking flight plan to work right.
That plane is so fucking confusing.
Like, it's not showing my flight plan for some dumb, weird reason.
Oh, you got to
All right, check that one out, BC.
click
Let me
in
know what's
between. Click in between the airplane and the rectangle, Seth.
Where?
On the screen. Just click
Here?
down a little bit. Down a little bit. Yeah, click down there. In between the rectangle and the airplane. Yeah,
Here?
just there. Yeah, you should be able. That's how you change the screen.
Yeah, I know.
So you got to change it to your plan mode. You're not in plan mode. So just keep clicking around that area of the screen, and you'll get it to plan mode eventually.
I've done that.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages,
Yeah, that's strange.
the PWO would like to present Mussolini
Columbia
night.
fan, what
Oh,
up?
hey.
There you go. See? There you go.
Thank you, Columbia fan.
Powerhouse Hobbs and Miro to face the winner will face Jim Crick.
Fucking Aubrey Edwards is fucking my link up.
Her face just fucks with your GPU. It can't process all the makeup.
I can picture Tony at tonight's media scrum. No CM Punk questions. I'm not all back yet.
Oh, of course.
that's crazy,
Of course,
BC.
there's no CM Punk. Hopefully, Punk just goes.
Not tonight.
Hopefully, Punk just goes completely heel and like goes
You never
live
go
on
full
Instagram.
Punk, I'll tell you that.
Hopefully, he goes full Punk and like goes live on Instagram as soon as All Out's going off the air. Because everybody,
I
Chicago,
would say
whatever.
the only thing gonna hold him back would be something financially.
BC,
Like he
you
probably
ain't
has some
no,
money he has to.
Workout freak. You have more discipline than Rev does.
I just want the drama, man.
Barkley, there is a choice for WWE, but all that comes up is boxing, but there's not even any boxing on. So I don't-
No. You got to click on go under fighting and like go to the other section, and you might get some stuff there.
I did go under
Kwame
other,
Brown's channel is called
No,
Boss
no,
Life.
no wrestling. No
There
wrestling.
is a specific. Well, there's
Why
a
the fuck does
specific.
Miro look like Braun Strowman?
There's
Well,
a specific one that says boxing, WWE, and UFC.
Yeah.
But when you click it, it just talks about boxing. There's nothing on there.
All right. Well, for all your regular sports, that site will work. Basketball, baseball, football, whatever you want to watch, it'll work fine.
Thank you, A-Bands.
man, you
Potato
tripping,
salad is
BC.
gross to me. Same with coleslaw.
Well, I don't know.
Says
about
BC.
I like putting
Tony
coleslaw on
Khan's
my
the
food
boss, not you. Fuck off, Bronx Report. What
I can't
does
wait
what
to
does that
hear
sign
them.
say? We pray to Miro.
Hey, I can't wait to hear the crowd when the Elite walk out.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna refill my
Hey, where's
drink.
that link at, bitch, so I could watch it?
What link?
So I could hear with audio. Is it the same one that Fatal always use?
Alvin put it in, no, the Fatal one got shut down. Alvin put it in, the PWO Pesci Discord or whatever.
Okay.
You'll see Alvin. Yeah, I'm curious to know what's gonna happen when, I'd be booing the whole show.
Well, this is the.
I'd be out there like,
this is where
boo, CM Punk. I'll tell you a true story.
Huh?
Once last time I was at a Raw, I believe it was Raw. Yeah, of course it was Raw. The fuck am I thinking? I did a Raw once with a friend, and the main event was Kane versus John Cena in an ambulance match.
What?
And when they would do the CM or the John Cena chants, I was always chanting the part "Cena sucks." Meaning when they'd go, "Let's go Cena," I go, "Cena sucks," because Kane came out, and I was cheering
Oh,
for
yeah.
Kane. And it was old ass Kane. I couldn't believe they had him in a match like that. It was an ambulance match. It was when Ryback was still with the company. Thank you, RA.
I wasn't watching it during that time. Like when I came back, I was like, "What the fuck?"
I
is this
just
one?
came back. I was like, not even fully back invested.
I don't even know when I started watching it. Again.
I don't even know
think
how
it
they
was
got
at-
me back, to be honest.
I think I started
Colton
watching it again.
personnel.
I think I started watching it again when during Survivor Series when there was NXT versus WWE and Keith Lee.
Yeah, because that was a
I
good
thought
that
he
was
was
a
gonna be
good
wrong.
angle.
Yeah, but they didn't do shit with it though. After
They
that.
did it. No, they fucked that all up. Because Vince
I thought-
Vince didn't look at Adam Cole and them as he thought they were midgets.
He needs a better move than a camel clutch.
Rusev Day.
Oh shit, he's gonna get up. He don't even have it locked in. Yeah, I figured that.
Rusev was another thing WWE fucked up.
Yep. I remember Rusev's rise, and then they had him lose. I'm like, wow, you could keep this guy undefeated, and you just had him
He
lose
was
in a
so
fuck you
fucking
match.
over, man.
I'm saying even when they were booing him in the beginning, it was in a heel way when he was with Lana before they did the Rusev Day shit. Even before the Rusev Day shit. That was bonus. That original heel run could have been a lot better. They had him lose to Cena or somebody, and I was like, why?
1, 2.
Well, if you're a SmackDown fan, since Roman Reigns is taking a breather, you're going to get a lot of Cena. Vince probably put together a nice briefcase of money to get John Cena for these
bleeding.
next few weeks.
We pray to Miro.
Yeah. Hobbs, who some say is on WWE's radar. Heavy.
They ain't gonna do none shit with him. They can't. They don't even do shit with that last.
They don't do shit with anyone. Wrestling's failing left and right.
Hey, Pesci.
Still making money. It's just wrestling's no different than cocaine when they cut it up. Even when cocaine gets cut up, they still make millions of dollars. Wrestling gets cut up all the time, and they're making double the money. Maybe not Tony Khan, but he just made some money.
Hey,
Yeah,
Pesci.
Is it?
Hey, Pesci.
Yeah.
How come we never play Warzone?
What do you mean?
We've never played Warzone.
I just don't have it downloaded on my computer, and only so much time in a day. Hello,
Punch,
Aki, love you.
Punch, have you ever played Warzone?
Nah.
Well,
Oh, you
you
know,
I'll go.
I hate that Hobbs had to take the loss, considering he was supposed to be doing his comeback, but it's all right.
Yeah, but that motherfucker been on TV more than Miro. He needs to.
Miro will go down in history as my favorite promo when he said, "I am the best gamer."
When I bet you he hasn't even won a belt yet.
Yeah, he did. TBS.
Yeah, Miro was the TNT champion.
He had a great run with it too, and then he disappeared.
At
He was off
the United
TV.
Center.
What?
I said they're at the United Center.
They're at the United Center. Holy shit!
Are they? It looks tiny as fuck. They must not be using much of it.
That's good respect right there. I like it. Granny said best gamer. He fucking lied. Yeah, he did.
Miro said he was the best Halo player.
Well, no, let me tell you the story behind it. He was doing a podcast, right? You know, everyone's doing a podcast, and he was going live, and he was actually streaming video games. So when he came back, he had this little reputation for doing these streams, and in his promo, he goes, "I am the best gamer." Like, what the fuck? You know, when you think about it, and it was so funny, dude. Me and Schmidt still to this day love that. It was during COVID. That's probably why. You know what? That makes sense now. I'm like, why was he playing all those video games then?
Oh, shit,
And it was
they
COVID.
Look, Lana's out here.
What up, Squigs?
Shit.
Lana's there? My shit's skipping still. It must just be because I'm live streaming. God damn it. Lana's there? I want to see what her pussy looks like. I want to see her vagina.
Shit.
I am the best gamer.
Well, I probably should have said that. We got some females watching. I said I want to see her snatch.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said.
Damn,
I
look
probably
at
should
them
have said
tickle
that with Auntie
babies.
Grace listening.
Never go full bowling, Pesci.
There's a picture of Ari Garcia walking in a mall, and she has a giant ass Louis Vuitton bag. It looks like it just cost a fortune.
You went full bowling on that one,
Oh.
Pesci.
Never go full Louis, Ari.
Well, they
Okay,
sharing for that
fucking-
motherfucker, man. Shout out to Lana in that outfit. Yes. Oh, they doing that Macho Man. They're doing that Macho Man WrestleMania 7.
Thank you, Ati. I will. Pesci wouldn't. I wish Pesci wouldn't say that over here, says BC. Someone goes bowling. They're over there watching. It might even been you, Barkley. Told him we were watching him one day, and he goes, "I wish they wouldn't do that over there." He might have been talking to you.
What the fuck? He's walking away from her. Bro, he's walking away from his wife.
She is not the best gamer.
She cannot beat me at CS:GO.
Look,
Lana
she's in
has
the
one
ring,
job,
look,
and it's just to
with
look
a
like
steaming
Lana.
turds hanging outside of her mouth and Miro walking. What the fuck? Look, now he's walking backstage. I thought it was gonna look. Now she's looking stupid.
Like I said, a woman like that works because she wants to, not because she needs to.
Ruby Soho versus Chris Statlander.
Thank you, RA. None of my links are working. This is some straight up boss man shit. Straight out of the third world.
Hey, if I didn't have no shitty internet, I could have shit mine, bro.
What happened to my link that always worked? I am the best link.
I'll give you the updates.
Punch went and bought the pay-per-view.
You know what? AEW actually keeps like little clips of like promos. I wonder if I can hunt that down. Because that was in Miro's very beginning. And get that as a playing. What up, Sheriff?
Well, if that was his first promo, then all you gotta do is look up Miro's debut.
I don't know if it's his very first, because the debut he went against Sonny Kiss and them. It was in his first angle, one of his first promos. So it's in that circle.
Yeah, all you gotta do is type in "I am the best gamer," Miro.
I think it's right before they did, and they were doing them.
I tried
It was
that
called an
already.
arc. So this is Barkley. They did an arcade match where they surrounded the match with real arcades, and Miro threw people on top of him.
Was the promo before that match?
Holy shit! Ruby's
Oh.
hair does not look good tonight. You never go
Punk-
full Soho.
Hey, Cornette just put out a special 54-minute Jim
That's been
Cornette.
up for a while.
2 hours now. Jim Cornette on CM Punk being fired by AEW. Oh, I got to bookmark that.
Yeah, I'll listen to that tonight.
Yeah.
Damn,
That'll
man.
that'll be my breakfast podcast right there. 100%. God, it's hard not to listen to
By
it
the
right
time
now.
you got that shit going, you missed the whole Miro and Lana. Well, Lana's all elite.
So Pesci, was that promo right before the arcade match?
Dude, you never go full Soho. It's fucking Link, man. His fucking house and his buggy ass internet.
It's not your internet, it's the website.
No, mine's working fine.
Jim went off hardcore, says Mark Rebel Grimes. I should just play that now. And you go, ladies and gentlemen, Jim Cornette's comments on CM Punk.
Chris Statlander.
Like Mussolini! Occulted personnel. This fucking leak. It sucks dick. It reminds me of Chris Schmidt. Occulted personality. Like Bolin's personality. Like Bolini. Occulted personnel. Shout out to Auntie Grace, the love of my life. These links remind me of Boss, man.
Bro, they're selling a Don Callis, Lupus, and Fabula shirt for $109.99.
Like bowling in. I'm Bobby Bangs. Bob Hazelwood's new PWO name is going to be Bobby Bang Bang Hazelwood.
Come on over, Bob.
Or Smoking Hazelwood as well. Ruby Soho looks better in AEW, or am I crazy? Well, yeah, it's not hard to do.
Here's my thing, though. He got fired, right? But yet all his merch is still here.
Oh, of course.
Merch.
Of course. They're going to get their money for that shit.
The
They got to
action
prepay.
figure.
That's what I
Black
told you.
Baldwin!
They lost money on. This is what I told you. They lost all their money on their toys and their merchandise. Pesci and I were talking about this a couple weeks ago. Look at it right there. They ordered way too many of those CM Punk action figures, and you got to prepay that shit. It's not consignment.
They're selling.
Those vendors need to be paid on delivery.
What the fuck is happening, man? I hate this shit.
The Ricky Starks versus CM Punk Heart Foundation, Owen Hart Foundation art print is $40.
Bolin and Pesci.
The art print is the most expensive thing besides the hoodie.
How come they don't? How come they don't? How come they've been around 4 years and they still don't sell belts?
Who?
Man, nobody wants that
AEW. No, the AEW Championship's a beautiful belt. Are you kidding me?
I think you could get it. I've seen it. I've seen a picture.
Well, you
of
can
something
order the
on it.
Pakistani versions off eBay, sure, but AEW does not sell a licensed version on their shop. You know, like WWE has a fucking 100 belts on theirs, obviously, but I'm saying it's been 4 years and they don't have any belts for sale.
Comparing a
I've also-
60-year-old company to a 5-year-old
Well,
company.
yeah, but I'm saying this is basic shit.
Yeah,
What can you sell? What can you sell?
For a TBS belt?
What can you? I was just about to say, TNT belt's nice. I'd buy one of those. It looks like a boxing title to me. What I'm saying is, what can you sell a lot of that nets you large profits? Belts. They can slap a $500 price tag on there, pay $150 to have it made, and move 1,000 units. No problem.
Punch, you gotta tell me what's going on. I can't get this shit to work.
Ain't nothing right now. Ruby Soho getting beat up on the outside, and Ruby Soho.
Oh, here we go.
Statlander is the one getting beat up.
He was out for a long time. 2 series, 2 of them, right?
Damn! I'd like to take Paige home for a while. Thank you, A-Bands. Mark Rebel Games says Punch cracks me up. Statlander's got a good ass.
It must be my Red Robin's imitation.
I can't believe they're trying to make Tony Storm a good guy now by making it look like this. We want people to cheer her. Get Tony Khan out of here. I'm tired of that Mark running this shit.
Do you mean to tell me that AEW once again has no rational storytelling in their booking? No long-term storytelling? No connecting the dots? Tony Khan doesn't book that way, Pesci. You're liar.
Tony Khan's the goddamn Booker of the Year, folks. He's awesome. Multiple Booker of the Year. And arguably, that's the thing that I've criticized the most of this company. And he says he's the best at it. That's a fucking lie. That's a liar.
I'd be really curious, honestly, at this point, and Boss Man probably knows. This might be a good time for him to chime in. At this point, I would be curious to know which company employs more wrestlers that aren't currently being used, AEW or WWE.
Lindsay, it's actually kind of a joke. It's very looks like an episode of
Offhand would not know.
Looks like an episode of Rampage. Fuck Dynamite.
It's like a stats thing, and you're like into math and shit. So I figured like there's a chance you might.
There, he says the crowd keeps looking at the ramp. Says Mark Rebel Gang.
Like, think about it. Until Collision came along, when was the last time you saw Miro or Andrade on television? It was like over a year.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was bullshit. That's what I said. They don't.
I'm saying,
he's
so
not the
who-
Booker
who-
of the year.
Who
He's far
employs
from.
more? Who employs more wrestlers that they aren't using right now? AEW or WWE?
Man,
They
that
refuse to
motherfucking
give
shit ain't
Vince
working.
McMahon and those guys any credit on the Observer.
That
That's why
motherfucker
it's a
jinxed.
joke.
The reason why, and people always like, oh my God, WWE is laying off so many wrestlers because they don't use them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go back.
I just wish some of the AEW fans would try to hold Tony Khan a little bit accountable for some of those guys he brought over and literally sprayed them with a hose of water when they were a lot of them were on
Fireman
fire.
Carey.
You had Miro, you had Andrade, you had Keith Lee, you had Adam Page, Bay.
Where the fuck is Tony?
You haven't done shit with Hangman Page in a while. You put him in the fucking blood and guts, and we're supposed to just go, yeah, he's in the blood and guts. No, that didn't mean shit. You took all your solo wrestlers and you put them in these goddamn orgy fuckfest matches.
What happened, Pesci? You're not streaming the to Discord anymore?
It's not going through. Hold on, I'm gonna try to
2,
put it on.
3.
What's the main event tonight? Does anybody know?
Supposed to be the dwarf.
Fucking Jericho again?
No, Lana ain't. Better not be the only surprise.
The main event is Chris Jericho in a pie eating contest versus Darby Allin.
Uh-oh. What?
Loser leaves town match.
He said the winner, the main event is Chris Jericho in a pie eating contest against
I'm
Darby Allin.
surprised Sky Blue ain't
Oh my
here.
God! Look. Oh, I thought she was doing a tombstone. Cheesy gordita roll up. Oh, that was. I call that the vagina. Vaginal slam. When they do the double, when they smash vaginas like that.
How the fuck I can't hear this shit, man?
$2,000 chair, but you don't got headphones that work.
Young Buck and FTR versus the Bullet Club. Not
Oh.
shocked.
Me?
Yeah, but
I'm
I was
going to
kidding,
go on a
Pesh.
limb and say Meltzer gives that 5 stars.
Something Pesci said last
Oh, yeah, they
night.
ripped up a damn stand.
Yeah! Show
Damn.
him, Paige. I
Oh,
want to see
shit.
you with your shirt off.
You can go on Pornhub for that.
No, she didn't have the titties then. She didn't buy him
Oh,
yet.
no, she over there rubbing on her pussy and shit.
Hey, Bruce! Vince McMahon! Send me that link of Caliber banging Page. Not Dallas.
Got nice ass right there, boy.
Second night in a row, he's telling
I
that
told
joke,
you she
ladies
did.
and gentlemen.
That's what Statlander's known for.
Yeah, but
got a
she
real-
can't fuck
she's-
with Sky Blue ass.
She's got a nice ass and she's very athletic, you could tell.
Where's Tony Storm at?
They turned on her.
Ooh.
She'll probably have a run in.
Bring her in. She's better looking than these girls.
Lindsay Mann says, I feel the absolute worst for MJF. He's their champion, and it just feels like an afterthought. At times.
No, you should feel good for MJF, because now
He did some good
CM
things.
Punk gone. You ain't got to worry about him taking
Yeah.
away their heat.
Yeah. MJF is top banana again.
I bet you the fans are chanting, this is awesome.
I bet you they're not.
Nah, they ain't chanting that shit.
No, you guys didn't just see the move Statlander did? They're probably chanting, this is awesome for that. Look at
in their
Ruby. I hate
marks.
when they do that. They can't pin them, so they start crying. What the fuck? No, I don't know why I can't pin them. Whoever started that pisses me off. Because they started that, now everyone does it.
Let's just go back to talking about Rhea Ripley's China outfit last night and how awesome that was. Just pull that up on the stream.
Let's
She
cheer
stole
for
the
Ruby.
show. And when that bitch starts sweating, she starts looking like a porn star.
Did you see what she tweeted before the event?
No, I'm not on Twitter.
So the like I have the Hell in a Cell chair behind me. If you sit within the first 10 rows of the ring at a pay-per-view, you get a special chair that you can take home with you. Well, the chair last night had Rhea Ripley's the chair last night had Rhea Ripley's face on the part where you sit. So she sat down and took a picture next to the chair and she said, "Congrats to everybody that gets to sit on my face tonight."
Alvin said, check Discord, he's got the clip.
You said what?
Oh, he's got that I'm the best gamer clip. He put it in there. Yeah, when you guys get a minute, you can check it out. Thanks, Alvin. I am the best gamer. Look at him. He's standing next to little Kip Sabian. Look at that.
Which chat?
Uh-oh.
PWO Pesci. Discord.
Damn kid. Oh, they go Tony Storm. Damn.
Yeah, underneath the ring. Look at that ass.
For
Yeah,
real.
look at that ass.
I'm the
Jeez,
But
Ralph
best.
said
she's
don't
doing
know
the
what
Marilyn
fuck to do
Monroe
with that.
thing. She's
Ah,
trying to
what
look
the
like
fuck she took
Marilyn
it away?
Monroe.
What the fuck?
Spray paint.
I'm the best gamer.
Well,
I am
guess
the
she's
best
not with
gamer.
them anymore. Boom, tombstone.
Oh, the tombstone.
2, 3.
Mark Rebel Games with some breaking news. Says Buddy Murphy's contract will be up and he'll be headed back to his wife in WWE.
What are they going to use him for?
Space.
I don't know.
Look at Tony Storm. She looks hot, but she's trying to be like Marilyn
They
Monroe.
could have done this shit with Lacey Evans, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just have her coming out like Tony Storm. She
Look at
already a bad
Statlander.
bitch.
I'll fuck you up and fuck you.
If Diamante came out there, would have been all over.
I mean, say what you want about AEW. They got some bitches.
They do. They just, none of them can wrestle.
Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, Ricky Starks versus Bryan Danielson in a strap match tonight.
Brian Danielson wrestling tonight.
Wow,
That
Tony
motherfucker
Khan
ain't
called.
even clear,
No,
bro.
that's Tony Khan's version of Vince McMahon and Cena. Tony Khan
That's
was
what you
quoted in saying if he couldn't run the company, Bryan Danielson would.
Oh, so that's his Jerry Jarrett.
Yep. I
Well, that
guess
makes
Tony
sense.
Tony got real close with Daniel Bryan.
That makes sense.
It makes sense. It does a lot. It sucks that Daniel Bryan got hurt because he's done good things for that.
To Tony Storm.
Oh my God! It's Ricky the Dragon. I can't believe
Yeah,
this.
We saw him on Collision last night.
It's
That's what I'm
Ricky the
saying.
Dragon. He's gonna be headlining the pay-per-view. Not CM Punk. The Dragon looks better than he ever has.
I don't know about that.
Oh, Daniel Bryan came out. Oh, that's what happened on Collision.
Hey, that
Yeah.
was a surprise though, because he wasn't supposed to be back for another 2 weeks.
Without a doubt. Well, you had to call in the
It's
audible.
the poor man's Austin Theory right here.
Punk is gone. I like Ricky Starks.
They don't need Pope.
I like Ricky Starks. They need to start highlighting him more. Hello, Angelina. Ladies and gentlemen, I can't believe what I'm seeing right now.
Believe it, Ripley.
Chicago, get on your feet. Ricky, the Dragon, Steamboat. And you guys said this pay-per-view wasn't going to be a banger. Folks, I take that back. Ricky the fucking Dragon is reffing the next match. What is this shit already over? What was it, a 2-hour pay-per-view? Oh, this shit already
Yeah,
skipped
that's what
again?
people paid $150 to go see Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
I am the best gamer.
Oh, shit, that video not found. Fuck off.
Yeah, it just fucking went on us.
Aubrey,
Got it.
Aubrey Edwards has got her team working extra hard tonight.
Hey, good
Oh,
job.
yeah,
I can
so-
picture her in the back too. Like, good job on those links, everyone. Let's keep it up.
Keep it.
I
up.
know they're
Keep up the good
frustrated.
work.
I know they're frustrated. Keep it up. Tony's getting pizza for everybody.
Yeah, Shivani.
I wouldn't be surprised if Cornette stops watching AEW.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be hard for me to not listen to that podcast tonight, but that's gonna be my breakfast thing tomorrow. I'm gonna get me a nice Labor Day breakfast and listen to that 54-minute Cornette pod.
Ladies and gentlemen, call the press. Ricky on commentary. You wouldn't have it any different.
Yeah,
And look
people
who's
really-
back.
people
The
in the arena
American
really care about
Dragon. Not Ricky the Dragon. The American Dragon, Daniel Bryan.
that. You're not streaming the Discord, Pesci.
Oh. I am the best gamer. You know what I mean? That's where AEW's at. Pizza Party Media Scrum, says Alvin Morin. Now, guys, let's be professional and do a scrum tonight, AEW style. Now that Punk's not here.
You know,
Ladies and
never-
gentlemen, he's supposed to be a heel, but I know the crowd is cheering for the American fucking Dragon, who apparently might not be with the Blackpool Combat Club. Thank fucking God.
Yeah, they
He should have
cheering for
never
him.
been put
They
with
didn't
them,
really cheer
period.
For Ricky Starks, they cheering for him.
Never go
Yeah.
full punk.
Of course
in
they're
the
going to
press
cheer for
scrum.
Daniel Bryan. This is the truth right here.
Brian Daniels saying the last time I was in a strap match, it was against somebody I love, and we beat the shit out of each other. That's when he faced Bray Wyatt at the 2020 World
Yeah.
Rumble strap match.
That was actually a great angle when Daniel Bryan fake joined the Wyatt family. That was awesome. And he grabs the lantern and he's just standing there and they're like, oh my God, Daniel Bryan is in the Wyatt family. They should have went with that longer. That was a great angle. And it was just Daniel Bryan walking out of the ring with Bray and Luke Harper.
And that's
And
when
Daniel,
with the
Daniel
with the
Bryan had that
team,
little
man.
gray, he had the gray outfit. Looked like he escaped from a prison.
So shout out to CJ Perry one time for the one time.
Randy Orton was even in the Wyatt family for like one day.
Yeah, that's the United Center.
Tony Khan, you fucking did this fucking hickamadoo shit at the United Center? Screw the Punk part. Look at the shit that you had lined up. You weren't ready for a
Oh,
pay-per-view right after.
you're talking about United Center. Look at the dog shit card that he had at Wembley. He was still putting together the card for Wembley the night before the show.
Guys, I'm almost there. Somebody
Fuck
get
the
the guy
United
from Dark
Center.
Order up here.
Oh my God, Aubrey, you need
Remember,
to lay
they're
off
like,
the host.
they're like Evil,
Hey,
Evil
Aubrey,
Uno has good input. Yeah, I'm
Aubrey-
sure.
Aubrey needs to lay off the hostess. I can see her her love handles creeping through her ref shirt.
I'm like, Evil Uno gave Jake Hudson a shout out, and this guy's got good input on booking. Hell, there he is with the strap. Ricky Starks, Daniel Bryan, the company is saved. We're back. Ricky Starks doing his
So
best Rock
obviously-
impression.
Obviously, Daniel Bryan's the baby face here.
Well, yeah, it's crazy because he left a heel.
Yeah, I know. And he was a member of the Blackpool Combat Club, right?
You have no choice, so yeah, you got to keep him away from there now. Get him out of there. Get him out, Tony. You bastard. You
Well,
slow
obviously
Daniel Bryan down, putting
Obviously,
him in there.
Daniel Bryan's going to win this match.
Tony Khan's a bastard for putting Daniel Bryan in there because he didn't need the Blackpool Combat Club. He did that match against Omega. That shit was raw.
Hey, Miro told Lana, "You're not real," and walked away.
Bryan's getting color. Here we go.
We got breaking news. Mountain Timer said Bischoff would be a better booker than Tony Khan. What a dork. Says, I'm
Bryan's
bred and I'm better than Bogley.
He's getting color, isn't he? Told you. Told you.
AE-dub, AE-dub.
And this is the part where I stop watching.
Today will be the day that I...
Stop watching. Let me know when it's over. I don't do blood, man.
This will
Fuck
probably be a half-hour match knowing Tony Khan's fucking...
that. Yeah, and then fucking blood be all over the
his
apron.
infection with Daniel
All
Bryan.
over the fucking announcer's table. Daniel Bryan's AIDS will basically be all over the goddamn arena.
Tony Khan's probably gonna go, actually, I feel great tonight. Fuck you.
He's fucking poked up right now on the skybox. 100%. You know he cried himself to sleep last night. Because he's a Chicago guy and he has a Chicago wrestling promotion and Punk's the Chicago-made Punk, right? That was supposed to be your Mickey Mantle, Tony. How did that work out for you, Booker of the Year?
Well, he claims Punk made him money, though, if he's not a liar. He
No,
claimed.
he's not lying. He's not lying. First $1 million gate, right?
He's like, yo, because somebody pointed that out, and this was something Russo showed, and it was like,
guy gave us our first $1 million gate. And
no, he went nuts. He went on one of those Tony Khan promos where he goes, actually, this man
The
right
Friday
here,
Night
he helped
Wars.
us to the first ever.
I remember it was at a press scrum. He helped us win the Wednesday Night War, man.
Oh God.
Fucking
I wish
Wednesday.
Vince. I wish somebody could have just sent that part to Vince.
In Tony Khan's mind, there was some war going on
Can
between
you imagine
him.
if Vince would have heard that? He would have looked at Bruce and said, "War."
So wait a minute, pal.
Would they win, pal?
He's having a war with our development.
First, he would go like this. They would show Vince the clip, right, and say nothing. Vince would first go, "Who the hell was that? That's the owner." You know what I mean?
He needs a haircut.
What war?
With NXT?
He'd probably be like, "Bruce, they have something going on I didn't know about. Now's the time to tell me." No, Vince, he just called it a war.
He said.
Cornette might have
"We
been
won."
right. Cornette said when AEW first started, somebody showed Vince McMahon a little 15-minute clip of what that company's about, and Vince knew they weren't nothing to be worried about. That was what Cornette said. He said somebody probably showed them a video and said, "This is their champion," and it was like Moxley or somebody, or
Fucking Twinkle Toes McFingerbang.
you know, it was like a Cassidy match, and Vince probably saw, okay, this will not be anything I have to worry about. And JR said that too. We're not looking to be WWE. We're looking to be an alternative.
Yeah, but JR's gotten to the point where he's shooting on the job. Like, he got up and left before the Stampede match. There's certain stuff that he's not going to be around for anymore because he doesn't want to see it.
Yeah, and they're trying to shift away from him. He's had some slip-ups, good old JR.
Well, he hasn't had any slip-ups. He's just calling what he's seeing and what
Well,
he's
no,
seeing.
the one day he accidentally said WWE, and he had to come out and
yeah.
apologize.
Yeah. Is that match
Yeah.
over yet?
The fucking link ain't working, man. Some straight up fucking boss man shit. Get that motherfucker on YouTube.
Fucking boss man, bro. Always with that freaking Al
Someone might be
Qaeda
there in
link.
my house. Oh, here we go. I think I got it finally.
Thought that Starks was going to come out.
Pablo, shut up and get a life.
Well, we're back. Daniel Bryan covered in blood. Looks like a
of
tomato.
course. Looks like
Looks like
Moxley
the
Jr.
Fortnite, that Fortnite skin with the tomato head.
Great. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a pizza in the oven. I got a DiGiorno.
Liar!
I got a DiGiorno, bruh.
Journal.
DiGiorno pizza. Oven, you know, you put it in the oven.
Shut up.
This is a strap match. Oh wow, yeah.
This is your liking, boss man. This is some NWA shit.
That motherfucker ain't paying attention.
I'm right here. What are you talking about?
Oh, damn, you can hear that shit, boy.
Yeah.
Stop being an
Shit.
Stop
No, that motherfuckers. People could say wrestlers fake all they want, but let me hit you in the head with a chair. Let me hit you with a strap. Damn. Shit. Then he got hit in the mouth. You hear that? That motherfucker got hit in the mouth.
Who did? D-Bry?
No, start. Oh, shit. He got slapped in the mouth with that strap.
Daniel Bryan looking like a blood-covered Viking.
Got a crimson
Oh,
mask.
you should have seen when he slapped
All
him in the
right,
fucking mouth with that shit.
I can't wait anymore. I'm gonna go listen to Cornette. I'm gonna go listen to Cornette.
Daniel Bryan should be a real heel and start spinning his hair around like Bianca Belair.
You know he wants to use yes so much.
He
but
should start doing
can't.
the Bianca Belair with his hair.
Special breaking news edition of Jim Cornette.
Some AEW shit, man. Leave that WWE shit alone.
Hey, Pesci, do you want me to spoil anything Cornette says, or do you just want me to be quiet about it?
Be quiet
No,
about
I'm going to broadcast it on my channel in like 5 minutes.
Oh, are you? Okay, then I'll just wait for that.
All right.
I'll just wait for that then.
We got a special announcement from Jim Cornette coming in.
But,
I just wanted to watch a couple, see what match comes
Yeah,
out.
no, please. Like I said, I didn't want to spoil anything
Oh,
for
guys,
anybody.
ladies and
That's why I
gentlemen, right
asked.
now Ricky Starks is getting a one-on-one spackle with the Dragon, not Daniel Bryan, the Dragon Steamboat. We got a lot of dragons here tonight. Wish I had a dragon in my name.
How to Train Your Dragon.
I can't believe they're bringing a Steamboat into this shit.
If I was Tony Khan, I would have came out before this thing started and gave something to that whole crowd. I would have gave them something. Something. Hey, listen. I know you guys don't like me, but I got to give you something. I'm not going to tell you why.
You know, like, here's some shirts, you know.
Shout out to the PWO Pussy Slayer in the Discord. Brad's scared all of a sudden. Speak.
I'm not scared. I'm sick.
Did you
You
come
got
in to
COVID
tell us?
again, motherfucker?
Did you come in to tell us this is stupid?
No, I actually clicked on the pay-per-view, but I don't like blood matches myself.
Oh, blood matches are great, man.
I thought you don't like blood matches, but you like Tully. I'm sure
He likes
Tully's never
Tully's
had
blood.
blood matches before.
He likes
Oh,
Sully's
watch
Yeah,
blood.
it.
but
You're gonna
he
slap
would.
him in him.
No, but he wouldn't go for the forehead. He'd go for the eye
Watch
with
it.
his ice pick.
Look at that.
Shit. Look at it, bro. God damn. What the fuck this
I mean,
shit
is
post?
Oh, we got
is
breaking news.
Piper.
Looks like Dolph Ziggler's brother will be invited back. Well,
Yeah, she
link
check the
went.
stream.
the stream just died.
Man,
Yeah, it's a joke link. They never work. This link hasn't been working all night. I'm telling
the
you.
video has been
It
blocked.
might just
at
be
the
from my
copyright
house
owners
right now because I'm
request.
streaming. I don't know.
Strike
No, I got the
three.
same thing.
This must be a boss man.
Nah, man.
Thank you,
Boss
Susanna.
man links are working.
Some
Yeah,
things in
right.
life you have to pay for.
Hey, it only works for this motherfucker. Everybody else, shit doesn't work.
Everybody
we're-
love
Yes,
me.
keep-
Everybody
He's
love
watching
me.
like a 4K, like perfect stream. Everyone else's stream's like dying every second.
You guys make fun of boss man. This is what happens. Your streams get messed up.
Man, yeah.
Don't worry, Crunch.
Everybody
I'm
love
gonna
me.
I'm gonna send you all the New York Giants streams this year. You can click on them, watch the game, whole game, man. You can watch the whole game, no breaks.
Oh, here we go again. Nothing worse than Boss Man's links is when he starts talking about the links, how well they work.
Hey, man, they work.
There we go. Back.
He didn't start the Cornette video yet.
No, we're doing that after the pay-per-view.
Where the fuck is my...
I might start it before that because these pay-per-views are too long.
That Cornette video is an hour.
This shit's just buffering. Fuck this
I already
pay-per-view,
heard him.
Tony.
I already heard him laughing that Tony said he feared for his life. That's on an earlier one.
Well, because he thinks it's gotta be. I'm trying to
Oh,
picture
no, no,
what
no,
that
no.
mother.
I
I
take
want
that back.
to
That
know
was on
what
his-
Punk did to make him fear for his life. Where Tony
That
made
was
a
on his
comment like
Twitter.
this: "In my 20 years in wrestling, or whatever he said."
Yeah, I saw what
That's
he
a
retweeted,
hypocritical
boss man.
statement.
Yeah, yeah.
That guy, Tony
Well, he's-
Khan, acted like he was a part of the wrestling business for the last 30 years. He goes,
He said
"In
he
all
lunged
my."
at him.
Well, I want to know, define lunge. Lunge with, he grabbed him and he had to be grabbed off? You know what I mean? Do you do one of those things
No.
where you act like you're going to hit somebody and they back up and you're like, gotcha? You know, one of those, like, you act like you're going to punch them?
Damn, look, he's getting slapped with that strap.
I thought they were on like he was across the table from him. I
Crowd
don't
is
know.
saying you fucked up. You fuck. Oh shit! Look at it, man.
Yeah, punches links are working. Mine aren't.
The crowd is saying you fucked up. You fucked up. Oh shit!
Here we go, I got it.
Well, that's in the face.
Damn. Bro, you gotta hear these fucking slaps, man. Yeah, man. Ricky, hey, you can tell they're gonna push Ricky Starks, man. Ain't no way you get your ass whooped like this.
Ricky Starks has been,
like
should have been pushed. Cody's always been singing his praise.
But goddamn, man, if you could have heard all those fucking.
I've heard Ricky Starks cut some great promos.
Who's
Oh,
this?
that's Big Bill.
Who's this?
It's Big Bill. You can't teach that. One of my favorite tag teams of all time. Him and Edge. Wow, no. Uh-oh. He just
my
woke the
God,
dragon up.
really?
Oh,
Really?
Ricky. Not Ricky Starks. Ricky the Dragon. Not
Oh,
Daniel
my
Bryan.
God.
Ricky the Dragon Steamboat.
Choke Sam on the table.
Big Bill. Wait a minute. Bryan botched it. Here comes Blood Boy. Blood Bread Boy Daniel Bryan. You know what's funny is I have a figure where he has similar boots to that, so he's wore that before.
Steamboat was like, I'm too old for this shit, man.
I got a action figure with Daniel Bryan wearing those boots, something just like that.
I will. You know what? Of all the belts, I would definitely buy that one belt, the one he had in WWE, the Eco belt.
Oh!
Oh,
They call that the small man spear. Ricky
Hey,
Starks.
So far, this is the best match of the night, for real. It exceeded my expectations. This is way better than the one that Karrion Kross had.
Yeah. You're looking at Daniel Bryan.
I
You knew
forgot
the
who
gods,
it
the
is.
gods
Karrion
were
Kross
going to
and the
be
Fiend.
behind him tonight. Oh! I love that move that he does. Now, that move's sweet. Daniel Bryan's been doing that one for a while. That one's good.
1, 2.
The flying knee.
See, you can
As the
tell they're
blood
gonna
is
be bloody.
drying. Look at Daniel Bryan's his hair. I said he should
Not
do
on
the
that
Bianca
side, it
Belair. I wonder if they're chanting Punk tonight. If you guys chant CM Punk, Tony has said
Nah,
he
they're
might
saying
shut the
this is
show
awesome.
down.
I mean, they're not even sabotaging the promotion or nothing. They're not saying CM Punk. none
Did
of that
Daniel
shit.
Bryan just say it's Vader time? Oh! Well,
Damn, man.
Pro
This dude
Japan
here,
kicks
bro.
here. Folks, Daniel Bryan has mastered these kicks. Jay walks in the building.
What up, J-Walk?
Shout out Jaywalks.
Yeah, any motherfucker has working lean. This motherfucker does. God
Fuck.
damn it.
Link just went
Bitch
again.
ass motherfucker.
We got liars.
Damn.
We got liars. I remember when Kenny used to say, I hate the This Is Awesome fans.
I never said it about him. That's why.
So Pesci, you're gonna do AEW, then Cornette, then Fortnite.
Yeah, possibly.
Cool.
Yeah, look at his eyes, bro. He's gonna pass out. He's gonna do the Steve.
Hey,
He's gonna do the
Jaywalks.
Stone Cold. Look,
Here, I'll start that.
Jaywalks in
Get
a
it
little
out.
that
Daniel
was
Bryan
good, though.
wins.
bit. In a little
he never
bit,
lift his arm up. You're supposed to do
Pesci-
3 times.
Pesci's gonna play Jimmy Cornette's breaking
Nah, he's
news
doing the Stone Cold.
reaction
I'm
to
gonna,
Punk
I'm gonna, I'm
getting
gonna
fired.
start playing the Cornette thing now.
Oh, he's gonna do it right
He's-
now.
They're supposed to lift it 3 times, man. You seen him lift it.
Well, I guess because he passed out.
Is he
All
good or
right,
bad
can
now,
y'all
Brian?
please
Is Brian
stop
good or
bringing
bad now?
it?
Wait, what the fuck just happened? God damn it.
Y'all please stop bringing out Steamboat.
Now Steamboat went to check on him.
Oh, is Daniel Bryan out? Is Daniel Bryan good or bad now? Where we go?
I think he's babyface in
Oh,
this match.
wait, which one am I supposed to play?
Here, Pesci, I'll
no,
send it to you.
Yeah, it
That ain't no.
ain't
It's the
just a
one
match. No way.
Here, Pesci, I'll send it to you, bro.
54, 58-minute one.
I
I'll
love the
send-
picture of CM Punk lunging it.
That's badass right there. That's badass.
There's another
Yeah,
one.
he's sitting at a table.
You probably won't even be able to hear it right on my channel, Barkley. If they're going to be talking during it, you might want to just listen to it.
Well, I can just listen to it on your YouTube channel, can I?
Yeah.
Well, no,
yes,
wait a
you
minute.
can.
We got to react to this because you're gonna be you're gonna play through Discord.
No.
Is that
Oh.
is that the final match?
You should play it through Discord. That way
We
we
can't
can.
let it go into.
Well,
Hey,
it's
man,
it's
you
it's
do it
fair,
later,
it's
bro.
it's fair use if it's somebody else's channel, isn't it?
I don't think Cornette's got like restrictions like that. He wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't
Is
think
that
he does.
hey? Is that the last match?
These guys,
Nah,
that
it ain't
Cornette and
J-Walk.
them,
Thank you.
Cornette and them want people clicking their shit.
Yeah,
It's,
you
it
can
just looks like it because he's been out. He's been out for a long
just
time.
just play it
So-
through Discord. That way we can all react to it, and you can pause it while we're reacting, Pesci.
So he's taking over for Punk then, right? Basically, they're gonna find an angle for him.
How am I going to play that to Discord if I'm already playing that other stream through there?
What happened here? What was this, a battle royal?
I'll get to you guys later, man. Later.
All right, bro.
All you gotta do is just end the AEW stream and share Cornette to the Discord, right? Nobody cares about that fucking Outlaw Mud show anyway.
Oh,
They got Daniel Bryan
Hey,
out
that's a
there.
badass move that Paige
Yeah.
does. I love that move.
like a
Yeah, that
reverse
one-
power
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
He never does it. That's what I said. He should be concentrated more on solo matches.
That's the first time I ever seen him, to be honest with you. Who's next? Oh, Nigel McGuinness.
I'll play it through the Discord if you want me to, Pesci.
No, because it'll come out weird on the audio.
Who the hell is that motherfucker with the top hat?
I'm going to have to stop this AEW stream, though.
That's all right.
People are watching it, though.
Who's watching?
Why stop this for
Boss
something
man
that's
is?
recorded?
I
Why
thought you
keep
was gonna
watching?
watch it. He said he was gonna watch it during breakfast. Now he wants to watch it now.
Who's going to watch this during breakfast? There's no point.
Nah, you talking about that Cornette stream. He said he's gonna do that during breakfast tomorrow.
Oh.
All right, but then I was going to listen to it right now, and I didn't want to spoil anything.
You can listen to it
Weren't
right
you,
now.
weren't you the one that made us? Weren't you the one that made us?
Barkley,
watch
you
that
could go ahead and
PA?
go listen to that, buddy, because you're not going to be able to hear it with everyone talking. People would have to be quiet. It wouldn't work.
And how long is it? An hour?
Yeah, it's 54 minutes.
Yeah, it's too long to play.
Yeah.
Maybe that 9-minute video I'd play, but not 54 minutes.
There's another one on there. There's another one on there about
You're gonna listen
Cornette.
to it. We'll be back. We'll be here watching AEW.
What do you mean you'll be back? You would hear it if I was
Nah,
playing
I
it through
said he could go
Discord.
listen to it.
Oh.
He meant to say will be.
We'll be here watching the wrestling show.
Oh my God, they booked this. This is not
Come on, man.
This is not
Got
a
my
pay-per-view.
uncle out here.
It's not a pay-per-view with
What's
fucking
my uncle doing out there, bro?
on fucking. Look at this dude.
Look at
You want to talk
got my
about a
uncle out
plumber?
there.
You want to talk about a plumber? There's your fucking plumber right there. The plumbers.
This
They should
motherfucker
call
be-
that John
Look,
Moxley and Eddie
look,
Kingston should
I
start a
like
group
his
called the
shirt though. You
Plumbers.
see his shirt, Pesci? Claudio sucks ass.
Oh, Boogeyman, we all listen to Cornette around here, you jerk off.
I don't like their
Here
intro
they
music,
come.
bro.
More Ring of Honor belts. Yay.
Pesci, I'm going to go listen to that. I'll circle back with you so we can play Fort.
Later.
You want to play Fort in a little bit still?
Yeah.
All right, cool. I'll be back.
I don't know why this motherfucker, Manny Pacquiao, for some reason, he gives me the vibe.
Look at
From
all that
afar.
money they spent tonight, all those empty seats. We came to see All In. We got fucking Eddie Kingston and some unknown Japanese guy.
Hey, you know what? Cornette's high on him though.
The Japanese guy?
Nah, Kingston.
I know Cornette likes him. I just said Eddie
I
needs to
don't know
work
why,
out.
though.
I like
Yeah,
you didn't
look,
get to see
look at him.
you didn't get to see early Kingston punch. That's why when he was a heel and they used to
Yeah,
let him
dude,
talk,
'cause I was like, yeah.
it was good.
Oh, you mean when he first came?
Yeah. Listen, it was such a great heel run that they
They're cheering his
fucking
name right
turned
now.
him into a baby face. And I hated that.
Now,
and he
maybe
was
he probably
skinnier.
better as a badass.
He's gotten fatter. Yeah, see, Cornette knows that Kingston is capable of this business. His looks fucked up. He knows, he's admitted that. He's seen him, and he's talked about his work. He goes, he's a guy that definitely is in this business. He just isn't a pleasing to look at. It's like this.
He's just a bad.
He needs to do a workout regime, dude. It
Ain't
looks
no
like
way you can take him serious as no champion.
Yeah, it's the problem. And he's good enough to be in those matches. It's sad. I wish I could show you early Kingston. Yeah, he cut a promo on Punk. That was so good that they couldn't put him in angles anymore because he was outshining Punk. Oh, he cut a good one on Punk. Because they were in a small angle together. Yeah, and I don't even know why Eddie Kingston went with it. They turned him into a babyface to where his promos aren't that fucking heavy shit like they used to be. And they don't let him do it as much because I think they're afraid he's going to say things that are going to get him in trouble with the network. Because he was raw. But like I said, if Cornette likes him and he looks like that, he's got something.
Oh no, I'm not feeling this.
Wait, and this guy's not a tag team match guy. I don't know why he's in a tag team. Look at the size of that belly. What's crazy is how much that guy actually wrestles. He wrestles probably every day of the week, or at least a few days a week, where he goes here to Japan, Eddie Kingston. You think you'd get on some workout regime. And they gave him a belt in Japan. I didn't see him with it tonight. Maybe he lost it. But he has a Japan belt. Where's Boss Man at? Are we allowed to say the word Jap?
I don't think so. I remember Bill Parcells was getting and caught some shit for saying Jap plays.
There's Wheeler Yuta. Remember how heavy they were pushing him? How did that work out for Wheels?
Now he fell to the wayside.
That's what MJF called him, was Wheels. He goes, "You ready for me, Wheels?" Look at Kingston and Claudio. Kingston is great. He's just unathletic.
See, they should have Taz on damn time. JR, we appreciate you for all you've done, but we should sail on to the sunset.
I'm telling the people, I watch this network. It's called Echo Base Network. It's a big Star Wars network. And I know the guy over there from the Game Chasers chat. And I just told them they should have me on one day. I won't disappoint. It's a giant-ass Star Wars channel.
Bring Red with you. Make him bring a lot of notes. Boss man over there ear hustling again. Ah, shit. God damn it. Motherfucker. Fucking bitch.
Fuck!
On to the...
Fucking boss
Damn,
man
boy, they
links.
get all these hoes. No. This video has been blocked at the copyright owners request.
Thank you, A-Bands.
Damn, man, they got all these hoes. Huh?
We're back. My thing is with Kingston, when you got a body like that, how much fucking shit in the ring can you really do, honestly? I mean, Jesus.
Maybe it's like he looks, well, he is big, but he's, he has stamina in the ring. If he was like Yokozuna, I don't think he'd be in this.
Yokozuna was more ring athletic than he was.
Well, before he gained all that weight. I mean, towards the end of his career, that motherfucker was weighing like 800 pounds. Like, real 800 pounds, not no bullshit 800.
Well, Puncho's new favorite wrestler, the plumber.
Only because he's built like,
Eddie Kingston is literally looks like the guys I was locked up with. Exactly like that.
Well, I said, like, damn, if they're letting motherfuckers like this wrestle, I should go on ahead and ask Tony, hey, man, y'all heard?
Anything's possible. Make a wish wrestling here.
For real. This is what you call a creator wrestler.
And what's crazy is if you stood all those wrestlers in the ring and you said which one looks like he should be staying, they're all going to point at Cesaro, and he was the WWE guy. You see how WWE knows who the real stars are? Meaning if you told all the wrestlers involved in this match, go stand in the ring. You tell a promoter to come out and you go, which one of these guys looks like is one you want to keep? Got to keep one. You think Kingston's getting a nod? Or this skinny Japanese dude? Now they're going with Cesaro. I don't even need to bring up Wheeler, who's laying outside, looking like the Wolfman. Luchasaurus
like
for
Cornette
life, says the
said.
bastard wise dog.
Like Cornette says, which one of these is not like the other?
Yeah. Sometimes it's eye and test. You know, if it came down to one out of this group, you're not even like scratching your head confused. You're going, give me Cesaro. Yeah, Kingston's good, but he's going to be limited when you look like that. Yeah, he could give you some good promos. But Cesaro's going to get the nod. It probably wouldn't even be close. Look at Wheeler. Wheeler just is too small of a dude. I'm just never going to be able to get into Wheeler. Sorry, Wheels.
That's stupid if they had MJF on the first match. Fucking dumb.
Well,
Like, they don't even
MJF
fucking
actually
care.
knew him, so that's why it was done. They knew each other. And Tony Khan and them,
I'm
they...
talking about having the first match. Like, weren't they like the first match? I didn't watch it. But
Link
I
shut
was seeing
down.
on Twitter. Yeah, mine too.
What do you mean first match? I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about Daniel Bryan. Or
No, I was
MJF.
talking about MJF and them. They already
First
wrestled
match.
tonight.
First match.
Yeah. I don't understand that.
Not many will. This was a Doom pay-per-view 3 months ago when it was announced. It's some. You guys remember when Boss Man said he was a boss of a company? It's pretty much AEW's ran like Boss Man's company was. Foreigner ran. Inmate ran. They said I remind them of a Mexican in a white man's body. That was a lie.
Completely.
We should do a show one day called That Was a Lie, and I just play a clip of different people saying shit, and I go, that was a lie, and then maybe some are true, and I'm like, that was true. And we could go like with the people. Yeah, it would actually be a good show. It would take a lot of time to gather the clips. But if I gathered clips of lies and not lies and played them, and then had the fans say, lie or not lie. You know, it's maybe one of Schmidt going, yeah, man, fucking. You know, numerous Brad ones will be in there. Some Reverend. That would actually work. It'd be mainly with our audience, but people would show for that. Most people come in Discord now, though. They don't open YouTube. So it looks like there's a lot less people than there is, but it's because people are coming in the Discord.
You see how it is? This referee, he don't have no gloves on. And the referee start off with gloves, so you know that's going to be like a fucking blood match.
Who had gloves?
Look at him. Look, Eddie Kingston right there just chilling, wait for his spot. Look, now he's going to get up, but... Oh, shit, I got to go check.
Claudio versus the plumber. AMC will make you rich. That was a lie, says the bastard wife dog. Ah! You're right. We could go, we get some bowling lies. I didn't even think of that. We'd be able to do shows for fucking a decade. He goes, AMC will make you rich. That was a lie. Shout out to Cesaro. Him and Kingston have kind of taken this match over. Kingston looks like he's whooped. You know, Cesaro's tired. What's Kingston? You know what I mean? He's barely standing at this point. It's unfortunate because he's a great promo. Great promo.
Damn, I'm surprised.
Holy shit! Cesaro had his big ass up for a minute. And he just fell like a sack of potatoes. That was weird. Wheeler Udas. Wheeler useless. In the corner with some Japanese guy. Do you ever smoke bong, says the boogeyman. No, I do not. It's over. I can't believe that's how it ended. I'll talk about a weak finish. But shit, I mean, Eddie Kingston looks like he's done. You know what I mean? This match is basically like, once you saw Cesaro getting tired, I mean, what's Kingston at that point?
I bet you money that wasn't the finish.
There's your Ring of Honor. And there's another thing. Your Ring of Honor champion is in a trios match with, guess what? A not trios tag team.
Don Callis.
Don Callis.
Oh shit, the elite. The elite is next. Oh shit.
We all love when Don Callis goes, Conan! When the real fan tagged Don Callis, that was real. Because it was in Mexico and they were at a AAA event. And fucking, he got random motherfuckers running around the talent. Now, this guy that he's with, this is the guy we like. This Japanese dude. There he is! Takeshita! It's him! Big fan of Takeshita. I need to get him in solo matches. This guy's got the look. He's got Callis. And that's all you need.
You know what I want to see? I want to see Omega and Ospreay.
We already did.
When?
I can't believe that. That shows you how fucking how much punch was out of it. Yeah, the last AEW pay-per-view before this last one.
No. I made
They
a
had a match.
one-on-one.
They had a one-on-one.
Oh. Damn, did they?
Now,
Yeah.
it's like the third match of their series, too. They're going to probably do another one at Wrestle Kingdom. Yeah, Omega lost. Ospreay won. I can't believe you forget that. You really weren't watching that pay-per-view.
Yeah, I'm like...
That happened. That just
It's
happened.
crazy how I remember Ospreay versus... God damn it. Ospreay versus fucking Orange Cassidy, but I don't remember them two going at it. There we go.
Takeshita. Kenny Omega. Yeah, Kenny Omega is capable of doing some good shit. AEW just has only done it rarely with him. It's like they baby him. They don't put him in shit much. They kind of just let him walk around. Hey, how you doing? I'm Kenny Omega. I run the women's division. Twinkle McFingerbang. You guys thought Cornette was hard on this company. Now, wait till this after Punk shit. You just fucking let Cornette out of his cage. He's coming. I caught a couple minutes of that video that Barkley sent just because I wanted to see a couple seconds of it. Yeah, Cornette's not too happy about that. He basically said that company's coming to an end. They will not be able to evolve into a bigger thing. They will start to shrink. My name's Tony Khan, and my dad put me on.
Like Mussolini.
Like Barkley, Brad is drinking for free.
Hey, I'm kind of disappointed because they're not fucking booing. I thought they were going to boo their ass out the building.
They didn't boo Omega?
No, they're cheering for him.
Good.
Yeah, they ain't gonna boo him. He didn't do nothing to Punk.
Well, I mean, you know,
They said Kenny Omega
yeah,
isn't a fight starter. He just happened to be there on that.
Yeah.
they're cheering for this match.
All right, what's going on here? Who's wrestling now?
Omega and take a shit.
Oh, he's wrestling. Take a shitta. What's the
I
main
don't know
event?
why, but-
Danielson and Starks.
Nah,
Danielson already wrestled.
That was a badass match. I give it to them.
What about MJF? Who's he wrestling?
That was the first match.
Tag team match.
Oh, he's not wrestling singles.
Already happened. Match happened first. Him and Adam Cole won.
No, I mean I thought he might be wrestling as a singles competitor too.
Nope. They didn't have nothing booked for that. Thank God they didn't do that.
Too
Thank
much of the
fucking
right
God.
Like Mussolini.
Chicago
Fantasy.
should not forgive AEW for this.
See, you could have come to
No,
me,
it's
friend.
like Mussolini and Barkley.
Hey,
I'm
look, they said,
drinking
"Let's go,
in the
Omega." I
mountains.
told you. Let's go, Omega. I don't know why, but Don Callis looks like one of the Harris brothers.
Take a shit and Omega, and I'm fucking the thing skipping. I want to see this match. This will actually be a match right here.
Well, you didn't think the
Takeshita has been wrestling
Starks?
since he was a. Oh yeah, Schmidt. Is it racist to say the word Jap?
Yes.
Okay.
In today's terms, yes.
Because I was just gonna I was gonna run that word up, but I guess I can't.
The old Jap slap.
you
Yeah.
might well have said South would rise again then.
Yeah, I go in the last match. I go. They brought some little Jap with them.
Yeah. You might well have
I
the
wonder
rebel
what's
flag
racist
in the
about
background.
Jap, though. It's just an abbreviation.
Right. It's because they use it. They use it during World War II and all
We're
that.
gonna have like a Japanese guy come on here one day and tell us.
But I guess
Have like a
because it's
Miyagi come on.
the
Well, I
term
don't
Jap.
have Japanese and Filipino.
The term Jap is like the
Bunnies.
Oh, hello, like Bugs Bunny when he had the big
Ooh,
teeth and the
shit.
glasses and hello, you know that shit.
Man,
Oh,
look like
like,
he landed
like,
on his head, bro.
like South Park, like that South
Right.
Park Chinese place they
Right.
got. That's
Shitty
hilarious.
sushi, shitty sushi.
That's hilarious. They do the hero there.
Hello.
Well, remember Ming
well-
Moons? What's the addresses?
Freezing
Instead of what's
up.
your address? What's the addresses?
What's the address? Man, use the app, man.
I've noticed you have no artwork.
Why don't you call Fabio, see if he'll deliver you a pizza for the pay-per-view. Tell him Kenny Bolin sent you.
Fuck, these links aren't working worth a dick tonight.
I wonder who that guy is in the orange.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Look, with the CM Punk shirt, look, see? That shirt isn't inside out.
So, what they tried to do was they had Daniel Bryan, who they call the American Dragon wrestle, but they also had Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. How cute.
I can't
So that-
believe. So who's the main event then?
The young fuckers. Look at the guy dressed like Lloyd from Dumb and Dumber. Love it. That's the outfit of the night. The orange thing.
Oh, shit.
That's from Dumb and Dumber. I told you, Omega's
That's a
the
good
truth.
one.
Omega's the truth.
The Danielson match should have been.
That guy has had a lot of pay-per-views. The guy dressed like Macho Man, he's had a lot. I've seen him before.
Like Mussolini.
At least she's not like wearing a fucking USA flag shirt like the dude
Barkley.
from Trinidad.
And
What
I
up,
don't
Lindsay?
mean bowling.
Lindsay said I went and got in the shower. Damn. Did you
All
do the
right.
Cornette video yet? No, I did it because it's kind of long, so I didn't play it because everyone was talking. I might do it. I might not. I wanted to see the rest of this match first.
Well, what matches do we have left now?
I don't know. It's almost over. We got 30 more minutes. It's probably going to be the second to last one. They'll probably boo the young folks at the build. I'm waiting on them.
So who won? Ricky Starks win?
Nah.
No, Danielson did. All right.
Yeah, they're trying to push Danielson as a babyface. They need opponents for MJF.
So Lana showed up, huh?
Yeah, my internet went, so I didn't get to see
He
it.
showed up, but Miro said, "You're not real," and walked away from her. I was like, "What the fuck?"
I'm the real gamer.
You're not the real. Oh yeah, we've got that clip put up, Schmidt. Alvin found it. He's got the "I'm a gamer" clip up.
I am the best gamer.
You watched that whole clip, Barkley?
Like Mussolini.
Oh, you know what I said I would love to do as a rib? You know when Rey Mysterio goes to the kids that got his mask on and he puts his head on them? You know what I mean? He does that thing. He goes over and he puts his mask to their mask. I said I want to be one of those kids that's right there and put the mask on. And when Ray's coming over to me, I just spit the Muda mist in his face.
Lane said, "Hey,
You know what I mean?
haven't
Oh
seen
my
you in a
God, the
minute. Hope
green
you all
mist.
well."
I'd be a legend. If they got that on video, that would go viral.
Oh, it's Cassidy versus Moxley, I guess, will be the main event.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
That's going to be a bloody shit fest.
What about Bullet Cold? Did FTR already wrestle?
Nope.
Okay, so we have at least two more matches.
Bullet Club already wrestled.
They already said what the main event was. It's the tag match with the Bullet
Oh,
fight.
because it's Bullet Club Gold, Jay White, Juice Robinson, and the Guns versus the Bucks and FTR.
See, the ref don't got no gloves in this match, so there's no gonna be no blood.
Yeah, this thing's gonna go on till 11:30 or whatever, another hour at least.
God damn.
Yeah, because you got, the Moxley, whatever is gonna be a blood fest. The Moxley Darby Allin match, or I'm sorry, Orange Cassidy.
Well, at least I'm off tomorrow. Fuck. Like,
Yeah, I forgot
tomorrow's
holiday.
I'm surprised them hoes let me take off this. They don't let me take off the Memorial Day.
I'm watching Florida State just scored again. They're up 2 touchdowns on LSU in the fourth.
Wait, what's the score?
Let's see. Hold on. They just threw a touchdown pass.
That was the
Florida
one game
State
I was
did.
curious about. Florida State.
All right, hold on. Wait for the PAT here. I think it's 31. I think it's 31-17. I think.
Florida State?
What
Yeah,
the
Florida
hell
State-
are you
Florida
The
doing?
State.
Knolls are back.
31.
The end of LSU. The Knolls are back.
31. So that ain't over yet.
Oh!
Shit.
To catch it
Damn.
up. Told you he's the truth.
Oh, take a shit.
Get this guy in more solo
Nice.
matches.
He's
Yeah, he's a good
amazing.
wrestler.
Boy,
He's got an
man
incredible
getting
look.
that beat up.
Be right back.
Keep him with the black leather. This guy's been wrestling since he was like a kid. In Japan.
Goddamn
You saw
moves.
that video
Goddamn flip
Of him and
over
Omega
the-
when they first saw each
flip
other.
over the rope outside the ring, just like nothing. God.
Trust me, the Japanese are not happy that he came to America. They wanted him out there. Yeah, I like it. He's doing the Omega.
No.
Ah! Oh, and the link went. That was great.
Damn you.
You know, this
Thank you,
reminds
Elvin.
us of the first time we watched AEW on pay-per-view.
Yeah, what is this? Boss man links over here?
There's some new fucking website. The other one crashed, so this is the one that fucking Elvin had.
Oh, okay. Where's Jaywalks at?
He already left.
Oh,
Did you see,
Road.
BC said, did you see Dion pulling the race card in the post-game conference? He's a total piece of shit. Why? What race card?
Man, an athlete like Kenny Omega after.
Dion always is going to go with the race card.
I didn't.
He
I
was
didn't
always a
get that
Malcolm
vibe
X
from
guy.
that, bro. It was just like, y'all all supposed to be over there on TCU side. Y'all weren't supposed to be over here. Why y'all over here? Y'all thought we were going to lose. Damn.
Ladies and
Rodman show
gentlemen,
up.
CM Punk will not
I
be
was last
coming
night.
back.
I didn't know if he was there tonight too.
I am the best gamer. I am the best gamer.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to try to find a way to send you that thumbnail punch of that fucking Filipino girl in that white shirt covered in water.
It ain't better than Chubby. Oh, shit. Damn.
Oh yeah, you see what's his name cover his face? You can tell these two have wrestled together.
Man, you should hear the way that fucking punch. Shit. Look. I'd say they got about 10. They probably got about 10 in attendance tonight. Oh, shit.
Unreal.
Take notes, Top Dollar. That's Shan Kenny. Kenny. You hear that, Bob? Like, cheer my name. Kenny Olivier.
Where's that piece of shit nothing mountain timer?
Oh, that motherfucker was in here. I don't
Piece
know
of
what
shit.
happened to him. He left.
He's
Somebody blood
property.
interesting.
He's property of Jake Hoods. That guy in the mountains, he called over here crying, begging me to unblock him, and I did, and let some bitch sent me a goddamn penny. You believe that shit? That old shitbag boss man over there promised a donation, didn't send us dick. Almost as bad as that Jacob Orders guy owes us $6,000. Florida State's defense is. Florida State's gonna win. 9 minutes to go. Florida State's defense is just teeing off now.
You didn't make that donation you promised, Jacob.
Shout out to Shish Kebab Hazelwood.
Ladies and
That's
gentlemen,
always
Chris
gonna be
Schmidt in the
funny for me.
building.
The greatest name in the business, Shish Kebab Hazelwood. Don't worry, Bobby the Bangs will be over here soon.
And Bob wasn't saying much. but he was over there at Pesci's channel where they condone everything.
Name of the goddamn show is The Condoners. Well, yeah, now that Rome's taking a leave of absence, Bobby the Bangs Hazelwood will be filling in for Rome Taylor's position.
Damn. Oh. I heard slap that knee.
I'm gonna strip Rome of his title belt tomorrow evening. On Monday night, especially. Is he going for the B trigger?
Wait a minute. Oh!
Damn.
So long! Thanks for coming.
That was pretty cool.
I hate when the fans look like they're really concerned. Did you just see the face of that fan?
Well, you know,
Don.
BC, they really don't have a good schedule. I mean, they have a shitty ass or an easy schedule. They only play against 2 ranked teams. Colorado.
Yeah, they beat TCU as ranked. Well, they'll probably play they're still in the
Play
Pac-12.
Nebraska next.
They'll play USC and Oregon are both ranked.
USC is 6. That's right there.
Yeah, and then Washington.
Testament.
Washington and Oregon are both ranked, so
that's where you'll test your strength at USC. See what you're talking about then.
yeah, I don't think they're gonna beat USC.
You know, Tony Khan fucking pissed his pants when CM Punk lunched at him.
Oh shit!
Hey, that would probably, and if that was on tape, that could possibly be the funniest thing in the world.
Well, they said.
But Tony said he was so scared. That tape would be worth goddamn, Tony. If you could get them to release that tape to you and you could sell it to your fans, you'd be a quadrillionaire.
Watch.
That tape would make more money than the Pamela Anderson Tommy Lee porno did. I guarantee
I wonder how would you do that though if you could really do that, because eventually people would start pirating it. So would you release it all on the same day and do all the orders first?
You just put it behind a paywall. You make it. You just encrypt it so it can't be screen recorded.
Thank you for the raid, ladies.
What you got to do?
I would say, yeah, no,
because there are websites that host videos.
What up, Harry Nuts? Harry Nuts is in the chat. Real channel.
Don't allow you to screen record.
I would
real
say,
Harry Nuts. What up, Harry? Thank you, Beth.
Wouldn't it be funny if the Bucks and FTR are teaming up tonight, and then Mussolini and have his dumbass come out?
Well, they were doing victory laps in the ring last night when Collision went off the air. You didn't see those videos on Twitter?
Victory laps?
Yeah.
What, they won the war again?
Yeah.
They were insinuating stuff towards Punk.
It would be funny if would be funny if they magically said, well, yeah, what's he doing here? He was fired. And this is how Tony tries to do a work. Like
Cornette's just going off on Tony.
I've never been more scared in my 30 years in wrestling. Did he say my 30 years in the wrestling business or my 30 years involved in wrestling? You're not involved with wrestling, Tony, in 1995.
He's a bigger pussy than Vince Russo, man. He never had to work with... When Russo had to work with Cornette, can you imagine?
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Barbie.
Oh, well, Russo says Tony should hire a Bischoff or JR or somebody, because Tony Khan nobody listens to him about. He can't say no, and he can't discipline people. So he needs to hire somebody who will. Like, duh, everybody's known that for 4 years.
Thanks,
Oh
Barbie.
shit. That's the.
Shout out to beautiful Barbie.
Well, Punk was interestingly operating under 2 contracts. He had a performer's contract, and he also had an employee contract.
And even if Tony wasn't scared, you can't lunge at the boss.
I bet you they're gonna do a power bomb right here.
I would really love to ask Punk though. What did Tony say to get you that heated? I can understand Jack Barry.
Well, the important thing here, especially, is the distinction of the word lunge.
Oh shit!
Lindsay Mann says Tony has lost complete control. Did he ever have control?
What does it mean that he lunged at Tony?
Florida State
Does that mean that he just stepped towards Tony?
Paul,
or does that mean that
Schmidt, if you want a funny thought when the thing Barkley's talking about, I said picture when the dude in What About Bob lunged from the wheelchair on Bill Murray. That's what Punk did.
Right.
Son of a bitch! And just jumped off the chair.
I'm thinking that Punk grabbed Tony on the collar of his shirt or something, and said, "Fuck this, I quit." That's what lunged is. He goozled him.
Well, release the fucking tape of it, and then
it'd be funny if Tony was like, "Punk, I said stop that," and he's like, "Fuck you."
You know what Tony should do? He should.
This is all your fault.
Wednesday.
The bottom line is if Punk put his hands on Tony.
Look at that! They were trying to stab him with that screwdriver.
I hate that.
If Punk put his hands on Tony, then he's got to go.
Look, they're not only doing this with Moxley, they're doing this screwdriver angle with everyone.
Shit, bro.
Look, he missed.
Stab him in the fucking forehead.
He
I
missed.
ain't watching that
What
shit.
the fuck?
No, he missed, Barkley. That's why I said you can look. There's no blood.
Oh,
Look at it. The screwdriver's sticking out of the ring.
Oh, he got the screwdriver.
Kenny Omega doesn't have to be a part of that
screwdriver.
fucking parlor trick shit.
Oh, he's gonna poke.
Here he comes. Here comes the
referee.
finger point. Here comes
Referee
Twinkle
took the
Toes
screwdriver out.
McFinger Bang. Here it comes.
Oh, he's going for the screwdriver.
He's got that screwdriver. No. Don't do the screwdriver angle
shit.
again. The ref grabbed it. He saved Barkley.
Oh, fuck. And
Occulted
damn it,
Barkanality.
Oh.
no. Again. Fuck.
You know what Tony should do is say, look, Wednesday night, live on Dynamite, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to play. The cameras were rolling when this happened. We're going to show you the exclusive video of when.
Thank you, Barbie.
The reason CM Punk was fired, they'd have the highest rating they ever had.
1, 2, 3. Check a shit and win.
No.
You're ahead of us, Punch.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
Fucking
You're not
jack
watching.
off.
Punch, aren't you watching it in Discord so everybody's watching at the same time?
How about the pay-per-view?
He wanted to hear. Yeah, right. He actually wanted to hear if the Bucks were going to chant CM Punk.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I didn't know, bro. Hell, you got faster internet than me.
I'm saying who would have gave this wasn't worth no 60.
Well,
That's a slap in everyone's face.
That's because you're watching it in your house, and Discord and YouTube all.
No, because we're usually head to head, but this shit been fucked up all day.
It's on a delay, anyway. Nothing's truly live anymore.
It was a good match. Ain't gonna lie, I like this match.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything Omega does in the ring is usually good. That's why you should have never had him in a 6-man. Now you see why.
Now they can't. They can't afford to now.
Yeah, it was a good match.
That one and the Daniel Bryanson one was probably the best 2 matches so far.
And we never got to have Omega versus Punk. That'd have been a good match.
That's what I said. We didn't get shit. Tony Khan fucked us all. Because he wanted to be a pussy.
Tony. God damn it, Tony.
Who's the
Well, y'all
blonde?
got
Is
some
that
more
Kevin
Joe
Kelly's
Twice.
daughter?
Oh, that's the
STSP.
next match: Orange Cassidy versus John Moxley.
Okay, that makes sense though. Let the Bucks and FTR, and then he comes out. What's he doing here? He was fired.
No, they should fuck with Chicago before the
Pulls up
main
in a
event.
fuck-
They should hit Punk's music main event time, and then have it be like and then have somebody else just come out and go, nope, never again.
He ain't coming. Just like when Shawn Michaels had them hit Bret Hart's music when they were in Montreal years later.
What the fuck
He
is this? The
ain't coming.
Acclaim?
Huh?
The Acclaim and Orange Robinson's next. The fuck? Or Juice Robinson. 8-man tag team match.
Yeah, so I said the post media scrum doesn't start until like 12:05 a.m. So this is gonna go on for another hour.
Juice Robinson, he got a bad bitch.
45 minutes, hour, whatever. Like Mussolini and Barkley.
Well, Billy Gunn's son has that Shawn Michaels shit on.
Yeah.
Dr. Leo Marvin.
Also, the boogeyman says CM Punch. CM Punch.
Leo.
Dr. Leo.
He goes, I sailed.
I'm sailing.
I'm a sailor.
I'm a sailor now. I sailed.
He's tied to the fucking mast.
He walks right by him and he just pushes him in the water.
Yeah. And he has him tied up to the mast.
Super King Party. No, they cheering him.
And then I always
I thought
said
they
the
were gonna
parts
boo him.
that people don't talk about in that movie is you gotta look at Leo's face expressions. First when he finds out Bob has his toothbrush. Because he was actually looking for it. And then when his wife finally says, I let Bob use the toothbrush, you should see his face. Nothing's better
See,
than
bro,
that.
they're not even booing him, so it's just another day now.
They're not booing him?
Just, nah.
Wow, the fans respected AEW. That would have never happened in a 90s crowd.
Like I said, so now it was just that Saturday. Now it's just in the whole nother day. Just
Wait a minute.
just
Are you
another-
listening right now? Are they cheering or what are they doing?
Yeah, they're not cheering. I mean, they're not booing them. They were cheering when they came out,
Wow.
and now they're cheering for FTR.
Unreal. So the fans actually took the side of AEW and blamed Punk.
You fucking cutthroat, you backstabbers.
I thought we could hear the sound in Discord of the show.
I don't have my earpiece in.
Ah, okay. Super K.
I didn't think it was worth it on this party.
FTR. Florida State scored again, Pesci. They're up 38-17 with 5 minutes and something to go.
The Knowles are back. LSU is done.
Better
They've
than
been down for a
Bowling.
few years.
Bowling
And then
back.
the coach went to Baylor and they got their ass whooped
Who?
by an unranked team, Baylor. They got beat by Texas State.
Who was Baylor's coach? Where'd he go?
Matt Rule.
You know, it's funny. When I was
Oh,
growing
yeah.
up, Baylor was never good.
He's in Nebraska now, I think.
Yeah, he's
No,
Nebraska.
but they hired the coach from LSU, the defensive coach or some shit.
Oh, that's right, they did. Yeah, yeah. I do remember that. Whoa. Tomahawk chop, tomahawk chop. We don't like
I don't understand how
don't like
they have
bowling.
Jay White.
Jay White's good. Him and Juice Robinson are both good.
No, I'm saying they have Jay White there, but they still have the Jay White cutout board right there. I don't get that.
I like
I thought
that.
that'd be because he wasn't there.
That'll get over eventually. Look, they already got one in the crowd. Look. That'll get over with
Yeah,
that kind of crowd.
Crowd going wild
Hey,
right
look.
now.
Hey, see the sign? Larry 2024. The name of Punk's
Ah!
dog. Love it.
It don't matter now.
Hey, they were saying they were confiscating CM Punk sign making them wear their CM Punk shirt inside out, but I don't see that. I see a couple of guys already with a CM Punk shirt.
No,
Yeah, usually
if they told him to put the shirt inside out, that's unacceptable.
AEW doesn't do that. WWE does. WWE will give you a shirt to wear. AEW's never like confiscate.
I loved when Stephanie was in Chicago that one time and they were chanting CM Punk and he didn't work there, and she just goes, "You'll never hear him again." She said something along those lines.
And then watch him show up at the Survivor Series.
She was like, "He's not coming." She was a good heel at times.
You know, Endeavor, and now that Endeavor owns them, they're going to be like, we're gonna take this guy.
They're gonna get her to come back somehow.
Put him back in UFC. God damn
I think
it,
Endeavor's
shit,
gonna
again.
want Steph.
I know
They're gonna want Stephanie eventually. Endeavor.
They're going to want Punk. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, they're gonna want Stephanie. Endeavor's gonna want her back because they're gonna want that McMahon name.
Yep, and she's a woman, so she's going to appeal.
Yeah.
To her.
They're gonna eventually
Triple H
approach her
already said,
again.
if they bring back Shane, I'm gone.
Well, yeah, because Shane
might be back. I liked Shane. He was all over the place.
Shane should have been running the goddamn company.
Shane's problem was you never knew what the fuck he was doing. It's like, what is your job exactly?
But Vince could never let his kids truly have control.
Like
the
the guy did a couple good things in matches, and all of a sudden Shane started doing matches, and all of them had to involve a cage that he would go all the way to the top and jump off, a stunt.
Well, also, think about it. Vince was always he wrestled a little bit as Lynn Vince McMahon when he was young, but Vince was the same way. He got hooked wanting to be in the matches when he had that first match with Austin. The next thing you know, he's wrestling, more often.
And look how the mighty have fallen. FTR, 1 week from their Bucks match, are teamed up with the Bucks, and the Bucks as good guys absolutely is awful. Jesus Christ, how the mighty have fallen, and who knows how much they will continue to fall.
Well, the match should be decent though. All eight, the Guns and White and Robinson and FTR are all good.
Matt Jackson tagged himself in. They were booing him, and then the crowd was cheering more than booing.
Boo! The Cucamonga fuckers.
Right there.
I gotta be honest. There's a couple matches they did I like, but I'm not a big fan of their shit. It just seems like they're too small to do anything.
Well, they're
like
high-flying stuff.
They don't look like they could legitimately slam somebody like the FTR does.
No, it's just athleticism.
Even the Guns look like you could tell the Guns are going to be good. They're not the young fucks. You can tell they got genetics in the fucking.
Look at the crowd cheering their ass. See you?
Wow. He was just doing the DX in his own way. That's what's his name's version of the Suck It. They were DX fans. They were huge DX guys.
It looks like they're probably.
Yeah, look, Mark Rebel Game says the Young Bucks suck.
Half the crowd for, half against.
Oh, here we go with the I'm pissed I tagged in shit.
Yeah.
How stupid.
No, they're tagging themselves in, like.
Yeah. Start chanting for Punk after this.
Well, okay, what if they didn't? Then what would you say then? Like hey, almost like even forgot about Punk was there.
There we go. Was that Jay White coming in?
I bet you $1 million Punk didn't watch this pay-per-view tonight.
Now this should be good.
But I mean, like, as far as them cheering for Punk, I thought they were going to sabotage his pay-per-view or PLE, whatever.
I wonder if this was the original plan to put the Bucks with FTR if Punk didn't get fired.
Well, he was going to do without seeing. I'll go ahead.
Jay and Dax are both good.
We say this is Jacob Waters in the ring right now. Switchblade Jacob Waters.
Switchblade Jacob Waters. You know that old shitbag? He owes me $2,000. You know, we had a Filipino.
That should be his new nickname. Switchblade Jacob Waters.
Switchblade Jay Waters.
And he is a fucking
Hey,
camper, so it would work.
Well, actually, Switchblade Jaywalks would be appropriate as well.
Hello, Angeline.
Florida State scored again, Pesci.
The Knolls are
40
back. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. Bobby Bowden is back.
Well, that's your team, so.
Huh?
Who?
I figured. No, I was asking Pesci, was that his team?
No, but I've been waiting for Florida State to be good again forever. When I was growing
Remember
up,
that shitbag,
they were the
remember
most
that
respected
shitbag-
college.
Shitbag boss man? Well, guess what?
I don't
Here he
think
is.
people realize how much better college football is when the Florida teams are good.
Yeah, like Miami and Florida State.
Yeah, I don't think people realize because those teams have such great history. People get pumped when they're good. Thank you, Beth.
When's the last time Miami was good?
And I got a bad feeling that the Hurricanes
20 years
Hurricanes
ago,
may
probably.
never get there again because their recruiting ain't the same. They're not a top recruited college no more.
And they got decent recruiting, but it's just they just got to get the right coach.
No, that's it.
Miami Hurricanes have become Louisville.
We play them this year. We'll find out.
I'm just saying that type of team where you only get certain players at the end of the day.
Well, it's also a really good school. The academic standards are higher. I guess they finally decided to stick to that shit. They're a small private school anyway in Coral Gables.
Switchblade Jacob Waters getting the jab slaps from FTR.
The old Jap slap.
I would just tell somebody, oh, I thought that's what they were called. I heard Takeshita calling them that. And what was
the
that?
old Jap slap.
What was the
from
Chinese
Tojo
guy or the
Yamamoto.
Japanese guy that WWE had? WWE had a famous Japanese guy. He does their commentary for the Japanese.
Yoshihiro Tajiri?
Boogeyman says, I'm friends with Arn, don't care much for Tully. Kenny Bolin. That's what Kenny Bolin said. Me and Arn are still friends.
Oh, hey, man. I just want to say, man, you know, bowling's where it all started, man.
You never
I
go
can't
full
believe Brian-
bowling. That's the
Let me
new
tell
one.
you.
You don't go full
Bowling
bowling.
and JJ. You know,
You don't want to go full bowling.
Brian
Brian
and
Hughes
JJ.
Robinson? That's the one
Brian
who's fucking Tony Storm?
Yep. Let me tell you now. You know, JJ and Brian, they came to see me, and they said, hey, what do you know about
Look
bowling?
at
I said,
Juice
"I tell you, man,
Robinson.
Thank you so much.
Juice, who is supposedly fucking Tony Storm. Boy.
LSU scored now.
Yeah, that's one
The
of those
boys are back in town.
Katie touchdown.
Yeah, punch a hole. I love the Gators. I love the Knolls. And I love the Canes. But they haven't been good in a while.
I figure you'd be like a Buckeyes fan or some shit.
I am a Buckeyes fan, dummy. I'm saying, though, I like college football better when the Florida teams are good. Ask Schmidt. It's a better league.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want these teams like fucking TSU and all these sleepers coming up in the world. You want the old juggernauts.
If you want the old one, baby, you better ask for Nebraska. When they had
Oklahoma.
Lawrence Phillips, Tommy Frazier.
Yeah, it'd be good to have Nebraska have a comeback. But some of those
Ain't gonna
Big
happen.
Ten teams, they kind of forgotten. Nebraska, fucking Purdue.
Well, they're in the middle of
Purdue. Man,
nowadays, a lot of kids, they don't want to go to cold weather in the middle of bumfuck Illinois, Indiana, Nebraska to play ball. They'd rather be in USC.
Yeah, Nebraska's a hard pull nowadays, they say. They say it's hard to get people to want to go there.
Texas, Florida, Georgia, Alabama.
that's all it is over there in Austin. 6th Street and
Oh,
UT.
Austin's fucking. It was a lot of fun when I went to Austin.
Bunch of liberals.
Yeah,
When,
now
uh,
it's.
That's why all the Californians moved to, bro.
Yep.
When I was growing up, Nebraska was good.
Yeah.
They always.
I never even been there.
Nebraska.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I remember when Notre Dame was always at top.
I've never, well, no, because they're in their own division, though. They're in that American, whatever the fuck it is. Independent.
They're independent, yeah. One of
Yeah.
the few teams still is. But nobody wants to fucking go live in fucking the cold ass weather of Wisconsin or Iowa or Nebraska when it's like, oh, or you can go to UCLA, USC, or you can go to Austin, or you can go to
Hawaii.
Georgia.
And the
Hawaii,
reality
anywhere,
is,
anywhere.
there's some players that might not want to play in Iowa because they might be like, it's all white people. Why would I want to go play there?
Exactly. You ain't getting no good soul food. That's gonna be white. That's gonna be boss man, white people food heaven there.
They'll get
boss,
good players on certain years, and they'll have certain runs, but they're only going to get certain
Well,
caliber.
the key is in college football, it's all about coaching. You get the right coach. Dion is proving that. You get the right coach, players will come play in Timbuktu if you got the right coach.
Now, so they got that portal shit. They ain't got to sit out a year.
Right, exactly. Be like, just come. You're gonna make the NFL because I'm your coach, bro.
Plus, you getting paid now?
Yep. Well, they were always getting paid. Now they're just.
Well, I mean,
some
not
of
under
it's
the
on-
table no more. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Now they're getting taxed on it.
They always trying to fight a win.
Hey, Boogeyman says, I'm friends with Batman. Don't care much for Robin.
Yeah, but on the
Fuck
comment
Robin.
right above that, he said, I'm friends with Brady, don't care much for Gronk. I don't get the
Boogeyman,
comment.
Boogeyman.
Pulling man.
You know, I tell people all the time, man, Barkley's where it all started. You know, we love Barkley so much. You know,
Damn,
You know,
man.
Don't ever go full bowling.
but we also want to know is how come Barkley never had Pesci part of that? What is that? Barkley sells stocks. Barkley makes stars. But we're gonna discuss that on Barkley's next show.
And the best part was
Oh,
when
shit.
Kenny goes, we never heard back from Boogie,
We never heard back.
according to Arwood. That's what he said. Meanwhile, Arwood is fighting demons and shitty jobs, and the creator
Bowling.
of the PWO, JJ Arwood. I remember when Bolin told him he had to block me, and JJ just put, I'm sorry, and blocked me.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I loved you.
I loved you, Pesci. Could have been a contender, Pesci. Could have been a contender. He could have been somebody. Shout out to JJ living in his tent in rural Indiana.
I'm actually doing quite well, Schmidt. I'm camping these days, saving on gas.
I'm doing
doing
a
well.
lot of doing a lot of urban camping. Oh, so you're homeless? Well, I don't
How's,
wanna call
How's Kenny been? He still running around?
urban camping.
Oh, they said Fulton County, Georgia deleted evidence against state and federal
Look at
law
Jews.
that would prove for Trump. Trump won
That,
Georgia.
that was
by
actually
around
hilarious.
2,000 votes.
Shoes Robinson was just fucking flexing at the Bucks. That was hilarious.
Where'd you read that, Punk?
Leader report. Yeah, I'll send it. I'll put it in the watch talk for you.
I just saw that one clip that Roman showed me where Trump goes. They were trying to ask him specifics about what the new administration did bad, and he goes, well, I don't think I gotta point anything out. It's kind of obvious.
Look, they cheering for the young bucks. They say fuck CM Punk. It's all about now. They all cheering for the young bucks.
Yay! We're all friends again. Fuck Punk.
Ooh. A lot of knee
Oh,
slapping
super
tonight.
kick, Paul. Yeah, super kick. Oh, V trigger. Wait a minute, Jacob Waters.
Oh shit!
Here we
What
go.
kind of bulldog drop kick is that, bro?
Oh! Wait a minute, here comes Young Fuck. Oh my god, that was bad.
Here comes super kick party right here.
Super kick party! Super kick! Oh, another one! Super kick! Wait a minute. Shit, later. Ladies and gentlemen, the guns. The guns. Here comes Cash.
They said Kenny Omega
Whoa,
has lost
super
his
kick!
last 6 AEW
He almost
pay-per-view
super kicked
matches.
Dax. He almost super kicked Dax.
The last win he
Another
had
super kick party. They're going nuts
against
with
Dark
super
Order
kicks.
and Hangman. That's his
They
last
just
one,
did about
bro.
5 super kick party. Wait,
Five-star match.
Jacob Waters. Oh, holy shit. Young fucker, the one that knows how to do the flips. One of them could do that, the other one can't. They are the #1 hustling tag team I've ever seen. That I'll give them. Meaning their merch, shit they sell on the block. They were hustlers.
Super kick. Super kick, Pesci. I can't believe John Moxley and fucking Orange Cassidy are the main event. This should have been the main event, or actually Danielson and Starks. But whatever. What do I know? Only been in the wrestling business 37 years. Put 54 of them in the WWE. What are they doing now?
Super kicks.
Super kick fatal.
No,
Oh,
they're
here
all
they
there
are. They're
now.
all setting up for a spot. Here we go. Setting up for the ending.
Boom. Boom.
Super.
450 splash. Did you get your Go Puff order tonight, Pesh?
No, I didn't do one. Didn't need one.
No Ming
Holy
Moon?
young fuck.
Holy young
Pah!
fuck.
Holy young fuck.
And from behind, Switchblade Jacob Waters, go figure.
That's Jacob Waters for you.
Here come young fuck #2. The Cucamonga Cracker.
Where's Balding Buck? Road Warrior Buck. The double clothesline. Good Lord.
Shout out to Andua, man. Thank you, sweetheart. Andua, man, one of the prettiest girls in the streaming business. Thank you, sweetheart.
She's the best in the business at what she does. It's not an opinion. It's a fact.
Thank you, Ann.
Just like
You are the greatest. Uh-oh. Boogeyman says Rancho Cucamonga. If I was Tony Khan, I would have pissed everyone off tonight. I'd hit Goldberg's music right now. But not send him out. Don't even send him out. They're just like, oh my God. Excalibur's like, it can't be. And then they go there and it's like somebody playing around. It's like Hobbs. Gotcha. Thank you, Ann.
Boogeyman, Gucci Man, Gucci Man, Gucci
Shout out to
Man.
Andua, man. one of the prettiest girls in streaming.
My favorite's Auntie Grace. No offense, Andrew, man. She's
I'll
quite
take
lovely
whatever
as well.
one comes first. What up, B?
Well, also, don't forget there's Lindsay Mans. She's a man.
She's a. I remember we used to go, wouldn't it be funny if Lindsay was a man? Because remember Gonzo's original account was a woman? It was his
Right.
girls. And it was, yeah,
Lindsay
Gonzo's original
Mans.
account was Lindsay Gonzalez. And
She's
we
a
eventually
man.
found out that it was Gonzo on her account. And then we go, wonder if Lindsay Mans was a man.
Well, Gonzo is a lady. His name's Tiffany. I mean, I don't mean. I
I've
think
seen
we're
what
alone
Lindsay
yet.
looks like on Instagram. She's actually hot.
Yeah, she is. But I said Lindsay's a fucking catch. Her husband's a lucky bastard.
Mountain Timer said, shout out to Rochi Racco Pizza, I can't read, the Pre-Manti Bros, Dillinger 4,
Pre-Manti
Punk
Brothers?
Rock
Hell
Bar,
yeah.
Triple Rock,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Permani Brothers is fucking awesome.
Double Dion sucking, tip flipping, dick licker.
Rocco Pizza, the Permani Brothers, Dillinger for Punk Rock Bar.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we never
Permani Brothers is
heard
fucking awesome.
from Lord Reverend Robbins III.
Yeah, where is that piece of shit?
He has not, he did not
He's
bounce
busy.
back well from the
He's busy eating.
show he
eating
lied
up.
to me about.
He's
Shout out
he's
Dan
busy-
Duel, man.
He's busy eating Domino's large pizzas 2 hours after he had dinner. It's just a pizza.
Well, no, remember when he goes, well, I'm going to go cook, he goes, I'm going to go cook something, right? And I go, you said he just had dinner. And he goes, that was 2.5 hours ago. I'm like, what the fuck? 2.5 hours ago?
You know,
And
you
it's
smoke
still
pot.
dinner. There's no
You're a
way he's
pothead.
doing that keto.
That's like when Brad called him out on it. And Brad said, "Rev, you stopped and got a cheeseburger on the way." And he goes, "He did." It's like, well, maybe. And Brad was just
No, because
joking,
he goes, I stopped and had a snack or something on the way.
Right.
He's like, a burger. And I go, a burger? I go, that's not no snack. And I'm like, so you just had a burger, huh? You walked into place and said, give me a burger. And he goes, no, I had a salad, and then trying to make it sound like healthier or something. I'm like, I know you ate some fries. And he goes, they got good fries there.
Hey, you went to a pub. I don't blame
He
you.
was never on a diet. He used to just talk. I used to tell people he just talks about it. He's not on it. We've lost Reverend.
Yeah, Brad was like, "You had a cheeseburger." Go pick us up some White Castle, Pesci. That's
don't
right. They
have
don't
it
have them in Cleveland. Yeah, they don't have them in Cleveland. Isn't that fucked up? Goddamn headquarters is in Ohio and Columbus, and not one White Castle in Cleveland. They're all over.
They were always overpriced, though. They were always overpriced. You can't be overpriced like that and then be put in hoods.
Yeah, all fast food is crazy overpriced. Oh God.
Wait,
But for what
nowadays
you
it's
got.
ridiculous. I will never
Yeah.
go to Popeyes again with those prices. They can fucking kiss ass. You can't
Oh,
even
boy,
order.
it's there for free.
You can't
Yeah,
even
tell
order individual pieces of chicken there anymore.
Nope. Hey, I went to Kroger. Not today, but a couple days ago. And you know how you go to the deli and they have the fried chicken and the rotisserie chickens and pasta salad, whatever. And it says order your own chicken. You can get like a little plate lunch, or you can do this. So I was going to order chicken tenders to take into work. I figured I'd get like 20 of them. That way everybody would have a couple. And I was like, hey, can I get like 20 chicken tenders? But I also want to get like 5 chicken legs, 5 chicken wings, for all fried, of course. Chicken tender, like 20 chicken tenders, 5 chicken wings, 5 legs, 5 breasts, 5 thighs. And they're like, sorry, we only sell our chicken in 12 pieces. I'm like, it says right up there that I can get stuff to feed for 100 people, but I might have to give you a day's notice. I'm just trying to get, basically 5 orders of fried chicken. If I went over there and grabbed 5 individual things of fried chicken, like they didn't even comprehend the idea. They're like, we can't do that. I'm like, what do you mean you can't do that? You have a menu above you that prices it how much a wing costs, how
Learn the
much a
menu.
breast. Yeah, it's fucking insane. Like these people really thought. I think it was just the dumbass workers that actually thought that they could not sell me the chicken that way. Like it had to be an 8-piece order or just the tenders, however many tenders you wanted. They could do that. Like they couldn't understand that if you just wanted, oh, I only want dark meat only. I want 2 legs, 2 wings, 2 thighs. Well, no, it comes in 8 or 12 pieces. This is the only way you can get it. What? They won't let you vary
What's
from it,
crazy
even
is
though
one
they.
of the Filipino streamers has got their camera
Yeah,
on the
they don't have like
outside.
a la
Looks
carte
like fucking
over there.
paradise
A la
out there.
carte.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's advertised as a la carte, like on the menu on the little LED sign above the deli. But like the workers are too dumb or don't know. They're just told to basically. And did you know this? At the delis, not everybody that works in a deli is required to know how
Look
to
at that
make the
Mark right
fried
there
chicken,
with that
the fried
Deadpool
chicken,
shirt. Look at him.
or or the rotisserie chickens. They said they have 1 or 2 people that work in the deli, like Rev, or when he was there, where 1 or 2 people only know how to fry the chicken, and they start frying the chicken, 10 in the morning, whatever, and they have it for lunch through dinner. That they only fry a certain amount of chicken and rotisserie a certain amount of chickens and bake, some too, yada yada. That once those are gone, they don't have any more. You can't get any more. And I said, then why do you have a sign advertising that I can come up here and order what I want and that it will be made? Well, we don't have anybody here who can make the chicken. You work in the deli. Didn't they train you how to make?
Oh,
That's like the whole
I,
point.
I will never go into a Steak and Shake again as long as I live after today.
You went to Steak and Shake?
Yeah, because I was going to a store and it was right next to it, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. And I went
Was it
in
that
there.
bad? It was that bad? Really? The one here
Dude, it was just
the one-
because of how it was handled awful, bro. And
I was gonna say the one-
meal and
the
the
one here was
burger tasted
great.
different. That bitch looked like she didn't know how to handle bread. Almost looked like I thought she took a bun from the floor.
Well, you got a shitty one. I'll say the one here, they all closed during COVID and shit.
I will never go to that again. I promised myself
And
as a man.
But they reopened.
I'll
They
never be
reopened the
there
one that
again.
Bolin used to talk about going to the wrestlers with. Dude, that thing, it was fucking awesome. It was great. If you have a Freddy's custard and steak burger place, which is just a nicer version of steak and
Mark
shake,
Rebel
go
Games
there.
makes a great point here. He says their main event is Moxley and Orange. LOL. Lame. AEW is trash.
Lazy booking.
What do you want? It's all out. I wonder how much. I wonder if the prices were still jacked up like they were last year, and this is what you gave them. We want Punk. We want Punk.
You see that sign? And look, that sign right there, when it gets close up, if Orange loses, we riot.
Hey, I would have. You know what my sign would say? It's over. I'd just be
Well,
holding
you
it
can
up.
see it on the hard cam side.
We riot.
I got to get over
See
that
right
Jewish
there,
guy
if
this
Orange
week.
lose, we riot.
Wait a minute. It's September 3rd?
Yeah.
Wow. So wait a minute, I got to get a hold of that Jewish guy. I think he got me those tickets for Collision.
When is it?
The 9th, I thought, but I wonder why
Oh,
he's
so
never
not
got
this-
back to me. Maybe he never bought them. I told the guy to buy 2.
Yeah, because that'll be this coming Saturday. Yeah. And then
Yeah.
and then what happens? Punk gets fired the week before Pesci's gonna go.
Oh, I'll actually buy merch there and wear it to try to Because I'll be on the floor.
You should show up. You should show up in a shirt with a flag of Trinidad and Tobago on it.
If I had a Cornette shirt, I'd wear it.
Wear your bowling shirt.
I should.
You should.
Because it looks like the Bowling Club shirt, too.
He would mark out if it got on TV too.
Fuck yeah, especially if it was
champion.
If it was Pesci doing it, especially.
Last time I went to SmackDown was the day the Guardians became the Guardians.
Yeah.
All right,
It's a
that's
sad
champ
day.
Orange Cassidy. They're showing him love.
That's right. Thursday night, you got pro football starts Thursday. Forgot about
Yeah, we're going pro football. It's going to be a little change in game plan. We're going heavy pro this year.
No night on football night.
Punch a Hoe's not allowed to gamble anymore, though. He converted to Mormonism. He's got magic
I already
underpants.
had fucking bets on the Cowboy game already, but I was like, God damn.
I wonder if those are the fake
No,
Ray-Bans.
there's a Jim Cornette shirt. You seen it?
Is
Right
there?
there behind Orange Cassidy. Yeah, look, that guy right
Nice.
there.
Good.
Look, you see it?
See, they know. They know. They listen. Yeah, there's Cornette shirt. Ah! Made it on TV. They can't ever get around it. Somehow Cornette shirt lands on their television. That's a shirt that'll get you heat in that building.
I thought they
What?
said those shirts weren't allowed.
What? The
No, they're
Cornette?
allowed.
Jim Cornette, uh-huh.
They-
Oh, they are now?
Yeah, I don't care. Pesci's already got the Halloween background going.
Yep.
Yeah, man. How come the channel don't have no artwork?
Tonight it does. Welcome to art.
Give
That's no artwork, man. That's
not artwork.
background.
Give me deals. I am stupid.
That's not artwork. That's background. I do artwork, man. I'm from
Pesci, have you
Virginia.
Pesci, have you tried the new Wendy's nacho
Virginia.
cheeseburger?
Which one?
Pesci, have you tried?
Virginia, man.
Have you tried that new burger at Wendy's, Pesci? The nacho burger, nacho cheeseburger or whatever.
No, I kind of 86th Wendy's. They're overpriced.
You 86 Wendy's?
They're overpriced.
Yeah, for what you get, it ain't.
And bro, you
You
gotta
ain't wrong
remember,
about
I'm
that.
not gonna travel to another town to get a Wendy's. If I'm eating Wendy's, it's gonna be around where I live, and it's suspect going to a lot of these Wendy's.
Right. Remember when you and Roman did a two chomps at, what was that?
Yeah,
You're
the
"It's kinda
ghetto one."
sketchy area. Yeah, you kind
Yeah.
of sketchy area. And he's like, yeah.
And I'm in the
sketchy."
parking lot just doing the two jobs.
Yeah.
There's
And
that
the
one
Romans
two
eat
jobs
like-
I did, and that dude was singing in the road, and I put the camera
Yeah.
on him.
Roman's sitting there eating, looking around, making sure you don't get like robbed.
Well, I think he was doing that to help with the.
Effect of it, yeah.
You gotta remember, me and him were in broadcasting school, so he knows how to be an actor too.
Oh, fuck.
Are
Yeah,
fans
they're saying
booing
that.
this match? No, they said they're cheering. Oh, the Bucks aren't out there anymore. Well, they're cheering the Bucks. We forgive you. Fight forever. Fuck
No,
us.
they're saying let's go Moxley, and then the other side is saying freshly squeezed.
Yeah. That's what happened. Cassidy's only over to a certain degree. He's been watered down. Their fault, not his.
They're giving him that Sami Zayn rub.
Like, for instance, if you showed Vince McMahon what their main event tonight was on their pay-per-view, you think McMahon wouldn't giggle at this a little bit? Thank you, Bruce. I needed that.
Hey, they said the Arizona Cardinals could owe Kyler Murray $92 million if he does not pass a physical for March 2024. Damn, that's fucking crazy, bro.
He'll be back before then.
Hey, he ain't gonna play this year. I bet you that. I promise you that he ain't gonna play this year.
Well, I'm
Either
sure
way,
that's-
he's good.
Yeah, he's gonna get paid.
If you went to AEW tonight, I couldn't imagine these fans really just being positive. I couldn't. Because
What-
these are
listen,
supposedly the people that take it serious. How could you take this company serious and not be mad about tonight?
Damn. Hey, this motherfucker gonna go to AEW when it's gonna be Sonny Kiss versus Kip Sabian as the main event.
Yeah. I mean, shit, they
No,
did that to Miro. They had Miro go against Joey Janela and Sonny Kiss in his opener. And it wasn't even a squash. That's how embarrassing it was.
he is the best gamer.
I am the best gamer.
He is
So
the
which
best
one
gamer.
you going to? The Collision?
Yeah, Collision on Saturday.
We'll
so you
see.
be able
I
to
mean,
see Sky
the
Blue
guy never
fat
called
ass.
me back. I thought I could just trust him to
Hey,
get him when he
them
said you
tickets
want
should
him.
be cheaper now.
I'm not going to do that to him, though.
No, I know. I'm just talking about overall.
Long
So
Timer
basically
put a
it's-
clip up in the chat. Pesci becomes a man at Steak
Look,
and
you see
Shake.
that sign? Can we just get along?
Unfortunately, it's over.
Can we just get along? Look, you'll
I
see
will
it
tell
on
you
yours.
this. You probably won't have too many hot takes coming from this company in a while. It's going to water down. Like when Punk left the first time, and after they realized what was going on with him, everything got
And
quiet.
that's all they were talking about, though. They weren't talking about the stories and nothing.
Nothing. This is actually good that this, not going to say good, obviously not, but now this company's going to be, hey, lights on you, there's no Punk. Let's see what you got
Yeah.
now. Let's see. Oh, here comes the blood. Let Barkley
never
know it's
mind.
over.
I used to say that, well, if they wear gloves, blood's coming out, but ref ain't wearing no no gloves. Damn, look at him. He's biting his head.
Fucking nasty. Straight up Barkley shit.
You ready to play Fortnite, Pesci?
Yeah.
But
I
you
think I
are you
am.
gonna watch? But you got to watch the post media scrum.
I'm good.
I can't watch it because I know tonight's going to be all dick sucking. No, Tony's probably going around like, hey, tonight's media scrum, let's be positive and act like we are on the up and up. You
Yeah,
would have thought this
MJF
company
will.
was ran by the Bolins.
MJF will be the only one worth
Look,
listening
Moxley
to.
did what Cornette hates that when he says fuck you. He goes, you don't say fuck you, motherfucker. Ah, I like that fat dude that's dressed like Orange Cassidy. Now that's good. That's good. And here he comes. At one time, Mike, hey, this is the guy that's my only shirt I own. Orange Cassidy.
What?
I had high hopes on him in the beginning. I bought his shirt back when he first came out. Because there was more of
Which
that
one?
mystique around him. The one that's a shirt of himself
of
that
his
he used to
face?
come out in. Yeah,
Oh.
because he used to wear a shirt of himself. That's what used to make this guy funny, I thought.
The one that kind of looks like Dilbert.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
but yeah, I mean, he's entertaining if nothing else. But they fucking ruined him having him wrestle all the damn time.
He's
Well, yeah,
biting him again, bro.
they overused
Come on,
him.
man.
It doesn't help that Tony Khan at one time used to beat him all the time. Now you got him doing this blood shit. You guys are out of control with the blood, Tony. You're out of control.
God
Moxley
damn it.
just bit his head like this is a movie.
Hey, if I was a wrestler and I was wrestling Moxie tonight, I'm like, fuck. Yeah, I already know you about to get bloody.
When you know Cassidy's gonna hit him with something so he can go bleed too.
You know what they say? Punch red equals green. You get more money.
Well, tell that to the WWE then, motherfucker. When was the last time you saw blood in WWE?
Lesnar bled recently, right? When he ran his head into that, when he ran his head into that turnbuckle against Cody.
Who? Who? Braun? I
Brock.
mean, Brock. That's because he was going into business for himself. But they ain't gonna tell Brock shit.
Oh, you just asked for blood on WWE, so.
And that's
I'm
not
talking
going to
about
make
like
Orange
this.
Cassidy
This is
any
every
more
night.
over. This ain't
Nah.
making Orange Cassidy more over. He just looks like a weak bum.
I wonder if Cornette gonna say something about his shirt being on TV now. ECW. Ain't nobody going to chant behind that dumbass chant.
Let me know when you're loading in, Pesci.
Will do.
The CM Punk reportedly expected to issue explosive response
Told you.
following AEW release.
Oh. Can't wait.
Yahoo! CM Punk expected. Wouldn't it be great if he was on Cornette's podcast?
Oh shit, he's scratching his fucking butt.
CM Punk expected to issue statement about
Oh, he's
termination.
biting him now.
That's Yahoo saying that. So.
What happened? Why is he
And
scratching his back? This
Look,
match
watch
has
this,
lost
watch
control,
this.
Barkley.
Look.
Barkley's he's biting his ear. This company is fucked up. He just took a chunk of his ear.
Dude, a Tyson.
Oh, they're fucked here. This company's
Hey,
gonna die.
they're going behind. They're right behind my Orange Cassidy on this.
Lindsay said Collision will collapse without Punk. It already has.
I don't care. I watched Collision for Sky Blue. As long as she's on it, I'm happy. I don't think they're going to collapse without him. I think it might be more better, to be honest with you. Less dumbass drama. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about no fucking prima donna.
Look at this, Barkley's Orange Cassidy's covered in blood.
Hey, Orange Cassidy's more open up than fucking Moxley, bro.
It should start a tag team. It shouldn't even be called Blackpool Combat Club. It should be called Black Blood Combat Club.
Or just blood.
Thank you, Beth. The blood group. Here
blood
we go.
Cannibal Crew.
It's over. 1, 2. No, you knew he was gonna kick out. Holy shit! Cheesy Gordita roll up.
You know
You
that's
would have
fucked
thought
up
goddamn
that-
Ken Shamrock was going against Jim Crick with all that blood.
That's what
I
happened.
can't
when you
believe
about to get-
Cassidy bit his ear. Oh, he's so much over with me now. Maybe Punk goes back to WWE, says Brad.
Nah, you have a bad chance going back to the alley, Brad, before Punk does going back to WWE.
I would do a big thing too. I would play that song, I'm Coming Home, and show Punk and tell the world I'm coming home, and it's just CM Punk doing
I would
its
have
clobber
my-
in time.
The
I
one by
think-
Drake?
I would say what'll happen is he has a better chance of coming back in AEW next year for Wembley. Like, well, we talk things out, you know.
Nah.
Tony
No, he's done.
Tony
He's
forgave
scared.
him.
He's scared, Tony. He's scared.
Wait,
Yeah,
what-
that was a good show. Castrating Marks. Not the best show, but it was good.
Was
Some of the
Punch's
stuff was
favorite
repetitive.
wrestler on here tonight?
What?
Was Punch's favorite wrestler on tonight? Big
No.
Bill.
Blue.
Unless you're
Oh,
talking
Big
about
Bill.
Hobbs.
Yeah. No, his Punch's favorite wrestler is Sky Blue, but he likes Big Bill because Big Bill reminds him of
They fired him in his wedding day,
Brokeback
so I
Mountain.
can't see Punk going to
He
WWE
likes
again.
he likes the
Reminds him of
name
Giggle Pick.
Big Bill.
He likes Vicky Guerrero because it reminds him of Giggle.
Fuck that bitch.
Hey,
You heard that story behind Vicky Guerrero?
what?
Why she got canceled was because that her current husband, yeah,
What
the current
happened?
guy she was with,
Uh-huh.
I think
So,
he
let
sexually
me get this
assaulted
right.
her
This
daughter,
match has
and she
pretty
said,
much
so what,
just
you got
been-
a car out of it.
What?
This
Yeah.
match has just been Cassidy getting his ass kicked
Good.
and cut open in blood.
Yeah, the daughter complained.
Eddie would have
Hey,
killed
this
that.
is Cody Brock part 2.
Eddie
Look at
would have killed
Moxley.
that guy.
Moxley's now taking the furniture apart like Cornette would say.
DDT.
Ooh, fuck.
DDT.
Oh my god. No, ain't no DDT. Fuck.
Pile driver.
Punch is
Nah,
ahead of
watch
us,
it.
giving away the spoilers.
Tombstone. Flip
I'm
over.
not giving away nothing. I just
We're
said
gonna
it.
start calling him CM Punch.
Oh.
CM
I
Punch
gave him
over
that
here.
name a long time ago. I
CM
asked him
Punch.
for his middle initial. He wouldn't give it to me.
Orange
that's what happened,
Cassidy
though.
covered in more blood than Moxley
Punk.
is.
When she cried to Vicky, her mom, saying, he raped me, and she was like, so what? You got a car out of it.
Damn.
What you want?
Eddie would have killed that guy.
Can you imagine
That's why
that,
she got
Tony?
canceled.
Tony, can you imagine they wouldn't have Tony do it, but Tony had to call Vicky like, Vicky, it's Tony. We're gonna have a talk. Regarding that rape thing, we're gonna have to ask you to step back. I was
That's why
talking to
she's
my
not even on Twitter
superiors.
no more, bro. She's not even on Twitter no more. She's not. She's off of social media.
Well, of course, they ran her off. I mean, she
like
did this
how
shit in
the
AEW, but managed a tranny. And say, excuse
I
me.
like how the refs count to 10 nowadays. It takes them 30 seconds to count to 10.
Well, you know. Look, they're right behind Cassidy there.
Like Mussolini!
Oh no.
He does have gloves on, Punch.
No, he didn't have it on before the blood though.
No, now he does, yeah.
Yeah.
Fired
that's
up
crazy,
Fortnite.
Huh? The spear. He's doing the Roman Reigns. 2. Oh man.
Yeah, Orange
God
Cassidy
damn it.
does the Roman Reigns Superman punch.
And the spear.
Imagine that. Paying homage to Roman Reigns. Orange
2
Cassidy
and
does the
3/4.
Superman punch. I don't know why they think the Superman punch would work with Orange Cassidy if he's got the smallest hand in the company.
He's Superman, though.
Superboy.
Fuck this show. They fucked us again.
They need to bring Shark Boy out.
Why not? They're doing it now. Uh-oh. They're doing something. Got the hands in the pockets. My dog pockets. Now I see why Jimmy Cornette talk about this shit.
Look at that.
Look at this shit.
Look at that. It's not even as interesting as it used to be.
I don't know, bro. The crowd cheering like a motherfucker.
Yeah, they love
Oh,
that.
fuck.
He is over to a certain degree. I never doubted that. I liked Orange
Jesus.
Cassidy at one point. They just watered him down. Look at these super kicks. Hey,
Hey.
super kick party.
Hey,
Orange
watch
Cassidy.
this, Pesci. Watch what happens. Look.
Look at all the blood.
Oh.
I don't think they got enough blood in this match. Look, he no-sold it. He got raped. Clothesline from
Hey,
hell.
look, man.
Clothesline from hell.
Oh my God. Look at that map, bro.
Covered in blood. covered in Barkley.
Hey, you can tell they're trying to push Orange Cassidy, bro. They're trying
They've
to
been
push
trying
him.
to push this motherfucker.
Well, I mean,
trying.
like
They've been
this though,
trying.
like this. I mean, like this.
His gimmick is he comes out, he gets his ass kicked for 17 minutes, and then he pins you.
That looks like an
Well,
old.
now,
Memphis.
well, I'm saying like now that
Look at
look
Moxley,
at the blood
he's praying the fucking boss man's god.
That looks like an
Hey.
old Memphis canvas, right, Schmidt?
Yeah.
All bloody and dirty. Well, those canvases are so dirty.
Look at Cassidy. Look at that blood dripping from Cassidy.
Dripping in blood.
Damn,
Dripping.
man. Yeah.
That's
Dripping in
wrestling
blood.
right there.
He probably took an aspirin before he went out there.
Hey. That's it, baby.
I'll
All
have
right,
my
enough of
shit
this
skipping.
I ain't gonna tell you
Fucking
who won.
Fortnite makes your shit run fucked, man.
That one right there, Pesci. That's it.
That's
The
it.
streak is over with.
Moxley won.
So all the top stars
And
are
Moxley
taking all
didn't-
these patty ass belts.
Moxley
That's-
didn't get any blood.
Yeah, that was their comedy for this match. Ah, Moxley didn't get the blood. Liars.
Oh, look who's coming down.
At least it was a positive note.
Ladies and
But
gentlemen, I
Moxley
can't believe what I'm seeing. Fucking Kane is there.
Kenny
I
Boland's
think
on
this
a
got
hot
him
roll.
over more than he did.
If Kane would come out right now with Kenny Bolin and Kenny would have his briefcase, would that get cheers?
Lindsay, I didn't even pay for this motherfucker. I felt bad for myself for watching this shit.
Holy shit.
I feel
Look,
like I got robbed.
everyone's congratulating him because he ended the streak. Tony Khan goes, I would put Orange Cassidy's streak right next to The Undertaker's.
Well, he held the belt for 326 days.
Right next to Taker's. Say I'm lying.
Lying.
Look, is it
I wanted
Daniel
to-
Bryan? Wait a
Yeah.
minute. Daniel Bryan's still with the Blackpool Combat Club and they were cheering him like a baby facing him. This company's
They
fucked.
cheered. They
They're
cheered
fucked.
Moxley when he won.
Get him out of that combat club.
Wheeler
Get
used
him out
to-
of there. How the fuck Daniel Bryan have so much power in this company and he wants to be in that faction? That makes no sense. If he walked into Tony Khan's office tonight and said, get me out of there, he'd be out. Tony Khan already said he would let Daniel Bryan run the company if he was hurt.
Brad said, I hate Tony Khan. He's a moron.
Look at them pointing at, they're celebrating this. This is like a belt that just came out of thin air. Hey, Chicago, thanks for coming.
Thanks
We
for
love
your
you.
money.
Was that the last match? Look at Orange
Yeah.
Cassidy covered in
Better
blood.
be.
Shouldn't
Yeah, it's
see
the
him.
last one. 10:49 now.
And now they're
Shouldn't
clapping
have-
for him. Now they're
Shouldn't
clapping
have,
for him.
you would think that the Danielson match would have been last, or the Omega match, or the Daniel Daniel Bryan
No,
match, or
Tony's trying to show you, no, this is my company, and
That's
I believe
why
in
I
Orange.
said they're trying to push this
MJ
dude more.
MJF should have wrestled somebody for the main
He
event.
did.
Fuck.
Tag team match.
Well, I know, but look, that should have been the main event.
Look,
He's
they're
the
all
champ.
cheering him. Yay! You deserve it, or whatever the fuck they're saying.
He's a bleeding bastard.
Look at him.
Where's
I can
Trent's
barely
mom?
walk. I can...
Trent's mom gonna pull up in minivan, pick him
He's
up.
probably going on a vacation. So say goodbye. It was a good run. Nice try. I'm in off Fortnite, Barkley.
And better than bowling.
Yeah, and I'm better than bowling.
I'll have to turn on the press conference. That's it.
They ain't
It's
gonna be
over.
on for a while.
Yeah, that's the
He'll be
end.
on
Look
for
at him
sure.
breathing. I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
I'm
Wow.
coming home. Well, you'll get to see
I'm
him. this
coming
Saturday,
home. Tell the world I'm coming.
You'll be able to see him next Saturday, Pesci. Probably.
Tell the world I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming.
Shish
Ladies and
kebab
gentlemen,
Hazel.
there you have it. Barkley, you there?
I'm here.
Are you getting in?
Shish kebab.
Hold on. Are you in Fort right now?
Yeah, is that what you said? You were fucking
Oh.
pushing that game like a drug 5 minutes ago.
Here I come.
Was that Pesci made Hudson?
You never go full fucking Rev Robbins, I'll tell you that.
You never go. You never go. No, you never go full bowling. The post media thing starts in 12 minutes and some change. Yeah, if they fired CM Punk, why didn't they fire Jack Perry? Jungle fuck.
Because he was like, Tony, I didn't mean it. I told him to stop. I told him I was kidding. He was being choked out right in front of his boss. What do you mean? He was like, Tony, help me.
I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back.
You shouldn't fire Jack Perry. You really shouldn't. Super kick fatal. Fatal was a no-show.
Yeah, where's Rev Sauce and Fatal assholes? Jacob Waters is live, ladies and gentlemen.
Shish kebab.
Hazel.
Oh.
Shish kebab Hazel.
Where you at, Punch?
Playing Prince of Persia.
Fuck that. Get on for it, G. Come on. A couple of games.
Man.
Come on.
Yeah, I got it.
Shit.
They're making a new Mario Brothers game. Just announced a couple days ago.
Let's see what's in the item shop. Gay shit. More veiny shit.
What was that? Shish kebab Hazelwood?
You never go full Hazelwood.
You never go full bowling. Yeah.
Hey, Pesci, let's play ranked, bro.
Okay?
Hell yeah. Let's go right in, G. Let me show you where the red eye is. Mama, I'm coming home.
I'm coming.
I'm
Well, give me 1 second, Barkley. I gotta use the bathroom.
Japanese, I really think so.
gotta use the
No problem, man. No problem. Take your time. I'll be here all night. It's a holiday. Market's closed tomorrow. What up, Schmidt? Catfish frying motherfucker.
Fuck you.
I made you, Schmidt. You piece of shit. Nothing. Pesci's a bad person. And he hates kids.
He bought all his followers.
I got my followers the old-fashioned way, Schmidt.
I go hard in the paint.
Hey, man, I made you.
Boss man's a piece of shit and nothing.
Boss man, I made you too.
Yeah, well, you know, Bowen told him pick another name. The name ain't over anyway.
All right, come on, Daisy. Let's go outside.
Oh.
Leave us alone, punch a hole. Leave us alone.
Leave us alone, Brad.
Told you, Lottie.
It was Pesci the whole time, laddie.
What's your end game, Punch a Hole?
Tell him the day that happened. I go, so I'm on the show with Doyle, and I go, Doyle, this was after he already said, what the fuck's a serve app? I go, so who's making the heavy amount of these accounts? And he goes, I told you, Lottie. It was Sans the whole time. Probably one of the first things Doyle ever said to me. I told you, Lottie. It was Sans the whole time. Probably one of the greatest things ever said. Should have been clipped. What the fuck is a Civ FC? He's the John Madden of Australia. Well, that's what fucking Sands tried to make him into.
The John Madden of Australia.
The Joe Pesci of Ohio.
Super kick fatal. Hello, Jamie TV. We got a lot of new accounts in here tonight. I've been stacking back up on Pinos.
Nice.
We're restacking up on Pino. Going forward. Tell Bolin we're loading up. We're bringing Hazelwood over.
Soon.
The Wood. He'll just be called Lord Wood going forward. Hey, what was, Bob always had some good ones. The one time Bob did, we were on a show together, and remember Schmidt when he put his name as not Joe Pesci?
Yeah.
He actually helped me get out of a suspension once when I was suspended for doing nothing. He got me out of it. I'll never forget that. Bob likes video games, though. I can imagine him getting ready to go on Kenny's like, damn, I wish I could play StarCraft for about 4 more hours. Yeah, I always thought they had too many WOs.
I never did the WO Pesci. Yo, Pesci, go back to the lobby. This is builds. Go back to the lobby.
Thought y'all play good in builds.
I was playing builds. I was playing builds earlier. Yeah.
Y'all shouldn't have no problem playing builds.
Pesci doesn't like
the one that
builds.
said go back to the lobby, Punch, not me. I'll play builds. There's video of me playing build. Go check my resume.
My bad, Pesci.
Super kick fatal.
That Cornette segment wasn't that exciting, Pesci.
That's why I waited. There's not much to say other than fuck.
Punk did it to himself.
Time to start, even though Tony don't want to hear this, time to start looking at AEW as another NXT, meaning WWE will grab guys from them when they can't handle them. Yeah,
So-
that's good farming for them. Because Vince will be like, you don't got to pay him over there. WWE will be able to start out spending AEW if AEW is not bringing in big money and big revenue. I know Tony's got experts around him that point at shit like this. We don't want Shad seeing that number. We better stay here. Tony's going to try to live the indie-rific life. He doesn't realize that even though you were able to do it with MJF, you're not going to have many opportunities like that.
Gas station. I believe it is right here. Go to the gas station.
Why?
I'm showing you where to get the red eye and the thunder shotgun
Oh.
from.
Okay. Super kick fatal.
Super kick.
Yeah, right here. This gas station.
Hey Schmidt, you watched Memphis wrestling growing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember when Tommy Rich and Eddie Gilbert were a team
That shit,
and
come here.
they won some award, like they had
See this
trophies?
eye? Kill it.
Faintly, yeah. I do remember that.
Eddie turned on Tommy and
There's
then
only one?
called him out,
Get the red eye. I took the shotgun.
called him to come out with Lance Russell, and he apologized, and they made up, and then turned on him again right
Oh,
there.
you can't upgrade it.
Oh, you
It's
can't.
kind of it's kind of pointless.
Well, it's
I'll
better
look
than. There's a guy here.
Yeah.
I'll look for the clip, but Eddie, I think it's Eddie that's bleeding so bad, but big clot just falls on the ground. It's not even a puddle, it's a big clot.
I got him.
Nice.
Dude, that was
I
on,
need help,
what,
though.
Saturday morning TV?
Yeah, I probably so. Yeah.
Yeah, these guys today, they don't know what wrestling was.
You really don't.
How good it was.
Getting shot at. I'm not.
They see
right here.
blood and they start
I'm probably
screaming.
gonna die. I don't have much life.
Yeah, this guy's gonna smoke you.
Yeah, I have no life.
That's all right.
I didn't have any life and 6 bullets.
Now you know where the red eye is.
Yeah, but I don't like it enough to have it at gray.
Well, it's better than the half the guns in the game still.
You think?
Yeah.
Better than Kenny Bolin.
Even at gray.
Well, you know, I
Like, I
hope and I talked to Bob. He's still gonna make sure the families are helped. I mean, me and him beefing isn't gonna keep Bob from helping. We all know that.
No, I don't want to have to block Bob, but it comes down to it. He's over there at the other Outlaw Mud Show. We might have to.
Alright, just put it in there, Schmidt.
Ready up, Barkley. Let's go.
I already did. I'm on the loading screen. Where are you at?
Now I'm in the loading screen.
Yeah, I'm in the lobby.
My computer's always behind, I think, because of streaming.
Well, I've got fucking
Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, Eddie
3G
Gilbert.
internet or
What'd
5G
you say,
internet.
Schmidt?
Oh, what?
Would you say you remember?
Oh, the Eddie Gilbert thing Boss Man posted. Yeah, he hot stuff. Eddie Gilbert. He was good. He'd have been.
Oh,
he
he
could
was
have been.
real
They
good.
didn't play Memphis wrestling in Cleveland.
He could have been a star.
You know, Vince took him to WWF early, like '83. Him
Yeah.
and Kurt Hennig, and I think it was Eddie Gilbert was in a car accident.
Yeah, I think so.
And Kurt Hennig was really best in the ring. Bret Hart will tell
Eddie
you that.
Gilbert was great on the mic. He had a great mind. He should have been the booker for.
He was
Jim
like,
Crockett.
his whole character basically. He idolized Lawler, even though.
They need to bring
He's
back
part of the
Star
Gilbert
Wars
family.
guns after this shit. They do. I go for those bitches every time after what I've been seeing.
And then 2 minutes later, oh man, they should have bought these motherfuckers.
Andre's over at Jacob's.
I'm on the
channel,
roof
but-
of the Slap Cheese Factory, Pesci.
Hey, Pesci, here you go. Andre Little's
Do
over
it here.
Over there, what?
He says, vote Michael McIntosh for president in 2024. Make America
Yeah.
the greatest.
He's still claiming McIntosh is gonna be president?
Yep.
Oh shit. That's how you know he's just working, you guys.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's a gimmick. It's a Jacob.
He admitted that to Lemmy once.
Yeah, Jacob knows. He was like, yeah. She's got a tough crowd.
I
over
got
there.
out of there. I got 3 HP, Pesci. I had to go, bro.
You don't ever go full bowling.
Oh, what the fuck you, dude?
You never go full bowling, and you never go third and Brad.
Fucking sweaty cunt. How did you do that? But you're getting reported twice.
You should report it.
You never go. You
Nice.
never go.
I don't have
never
no
go-
shield. I'm my dog.
Yeah, you're not gonna get anywhere. My card is nowhere near you.
Remember, Pesci, you never go for it in football on third and Brad.
Shit, I'm dead.
It's not even fucking player shooting. It's fucking AI, bro.
Why isn't this truck dying? I'm hitting the truck. It's not. Fuck this game. Someone's already got the black dude that punch nose. Brad said yawn. I'll take the fucking biscuit out your ass.
Take the bottle out of your mouth, Brad. And with that
Put
boy
a pair of
definitely got
suspenders
recorded.
on and fire up that goddamn lawnmower.
He's gotta go cut the lawn at the log cabin.
Oh yeah. Gotta go potato picking season.
That wasn't a log cabin. That was a fucking shelter.
Yeah. He was banging her broad at the shelter like Punch does giggle picking.
Oh, way better shelter than mine. I'll tell you that much.
Kylene Chen says it's not the boogeyman, it's the boogie sands. I wonder if Kylene Chen is Doyle.
100%.
Kylene Chen. What a great name. Name of the night. Gant's Game says, what's good?
It's not the boogeyman, it's the boogie sans.
That's what I just said.
Says the Kylene Chin. Who the fuck is that?
Probably Doyle.
They're subscribed to the Bolin Show. Their channel says.
Go figure.
And the
What
channel.
did I tell you, Barkley? It's always connected. Only certain people know the name
Hey,
Sands.
it's a picture of a Filipino lady, and the name is Help Kenny King. created September 1st.
We found him!
He's back.
Yes,
We did
who's
write a
back?
song yesterday called Where is Reverend?
Yeah.
Reverend, where did you go?
Reverend, where did you go now? Where did he go?
Well, there's another line in the song that goes, Gonzo was there.
And
And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Gonzo was there. Reverend, where did you go?
Reverend, where did you go?
Well, Reverend got lost on the way to get another cheeseburger after
No, I told you I was going to be fucking learning how to drive a truck a week. I had to get a job.
Yeah, I think that's what he is. Told you, Lottie.
This motherfucker's trying to drop on that DM every time now. I'll pull at
Where
it.
do we go now?
He said Pesci's kind of loud tonight. No, I got my sound back.
And he's on
I
schedule
got someone
to
chasing me. I don't have a gun. I'm probably
he's on
dead.
schedule to narcotics.
That was quick.
They died already?
Yeah, they're raping me. I didn't even have a gun. Oh, he said I meant your outfit. Okay. I'll just say I'm not no louder than I normally am. BC said sweaty tonight. I told you, Lottie, it was the Boogie Sands. Boogeyman repeats what Kylene Chen repeats. Go figure. I blame Bolin.
Pesci is representing the West Side Bloods tonight with his red outfit. He's on the schedule to narcotics tonight.
Who is?
That's what Jake would always say about you.
Oh,
He's on the
who's that,
schedule
huh?
to narcotics. The schedule twos.
Those are long gone now.
Yep. And Gonzo was there.
I blame Sexy Kenny Chalice's Mountain Timer.
Yeah,
He was here a
BC
couple
says
nights ago. He told
BC
Sexy
says
Kenny Child came in my chat and goes, "It's time to unblock some accounts."
BC says you got your Suge Knight outfit on. Right.
I actually have 4 different shirts that are this color. I don't know why I got them all red. I think it was because I got a deal on them. And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah,
Gonzo.
yeah.
So was Giggle Pickles. She's everywhere. She's a Native American shaman.
Look, he's got the DMR. What'd I tell you? He's going to drop
Tribal
there
leader.
every time for that.
The red eye, Pesci.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Punch-Ho's getting ready to take Giggle Pickles on a relaxing getaway next week for their honeymoon.
Joe sounds like he's ready for sleep.
Sandman Motel.
The Sandman Motel. Y'all going to Vegas to go to the Elvis Chapel, ain't you?
You don't ever go full pickle.
Nah.
Figured you wanted to make sure you provide financial security for her by marrying her.
Punch usually takes her to the no.
Drive-through marriage.
Drive-through marriage, yeah.
Yeah.
Except she'll
Punch
have
usually
you
takes her to the no-tell motel.
to the
That's
holiday
what the
Inn.
The
Sandman
best
is.
was when Giggle Pickles no sold Rocco sleeping on her show. No sold
He
it.
was, yeah, she goes, he's deep in thought. What's she say?
No sold it. Like, what the fuck? How creepy was that?
He's resting. That motherfucker nodded
That
off.
motherfucker was out.
He was on
And
them
she was
vans.
acting like he was doing backflips. She was over there condoning a narcoleptic pass out like he was on drugs.
He was on some drugs.
There's no guns over here.
He was 2 J Wards deep. He was J Warded out. And Gonzo was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pesci.
And Gonzo was there. Yeah.
Gunfire over here.
Is Giggle Pickles Montauk as well? Oh, she's everything. She's a psychic warrior, a shaman, a Native American. Her family invented Dr. Pepper.
And Pesci thinks he's got people fooled. He's from Illinois. I know.
I know. Yeah. They have a 3-strike law. Pesci should be in prison the rest of his life. Like,
Would I be in prison for the rest of my life if I lived in Illinois?
No.
Knocked one?
That was a California, like 3 violent felonies, and they could lock you up for life.
Rev has a list of things to talk about next time. If we see his ass again,
Well, he wouldn't disappear forever, would he?
I think he was afraid to tell Punch he fucked the keto diet up. So I might have to message him.
Maybe he got caught with the dog.
Schmidt, can you do me a favor because I'm playing Fortnite? Message Reverend and tell him to stop it.
Where's Rev working now?
Nowhere. He's on the streets.
The homeless shelter.
He quit Kroger?
No,
Yep.
yeah, he told him to fuck off.
Oh, jeez.
That was his
People
exact
here, Pesci.
words. What's funny is at first he tried to lie. He goes, I put my 2 weeks in, and he goes, Pesci, I'm not going to lie to you. I told him to fuck off. I go, why would you say you put your 2 weeks in? Like, holy shit. Are we losing
Over
you?
here, Pesci.
He should have stayed at FedEx.
Yeah, of course.
Too hard of a job for him, man. It's a
Not-
hard job.
No, because they promoted him and they put him in the office, and he said he wanted to move around. Which one is it, Red? You can't move or you want to move?
Yeah, he should have lost some weight. Stayed there.
Yeah, all he had to do was get a little bit fit. I'm down. He's low. He's low. Should be a 1 hit.
Oh, he took off.
Fuck.
Is he coming back?
BC said pilled up. Well, the only reason why I ever said pilled up, because do we remember that one time he admitted he was taking those pills when he was drunk? And I caught that, and I'm like, I go, anyone else catch that?
What did he say?
I don't know if it's I don't think it's a full-time thing, but I just remember him talking about taking pills.
Okay.
Because he was drunk that one night, and he goes, I took a blah, blah, blah. And it was just like, you can tell he wasn't lying about that. And I'm like, oh, I was like the only one that caught it when he said that. I'm like, I wonder if everyone else caught that.
Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I guess I'm speaking for myself.
Oh,
but
wow.
Neither one of my
Lucky fucking
ex-wives
shot.
What'd you say,
neither
boss
one of my
man?
ex-wives, neither one of my ex-wives would have put up with me quitting jobs left and right. That's crazy.
Well, the mortgage is getting paid, right?
Yeah, we're still saving for Disney. That was what he said to one day. We're gonna do Disney. There's a 3-pack, 2-day. He'll have every breakdown of the price. I only did the factor meals because the people don't realize the first set was free with the referral, so you only had to give like $10. So the first set was not like I spent a lot of money on it. But that shit was awful and overpriced. And I knew the first one I ate, I remember I go, damn, I don't think Reverend's gonna be doing these long. And then Reverend goes, oh, we already stopped.
Cost too much, yeah.
We stopped like a month ago. I'm like, what the fuck? I hated the veggies that were in those things. You would lose weight if you did those, though. No doubt. Not a doubt in my mind you would lose weight if you just ate one of those for lunch and dinner. No doubt that would work. That's why I was like, Reverend, you had your solution. But you wouldn't have been able to afford that with you having a family. That shit was so overpriced, I couldn't believe it. You would have thought you were eating shit from Christ.
That motherfucker was paying $100 a week.
What was it? What was it, like $89 for 6 meals or something?
Jesus.
And the only reason why I was on it for extra time, because it wouldn't cancel on my credit card, and the credit card kept buying it. I'm like, oh fuck, they ordered from factory again.
Ain't no point, motherfucker, if you just eat the meat, throwing all that other shit away.
Well, no shit, but I didn't mean to order it when I ordered it the second time. Barkley,
No,
you
I'm
went to
talking about in
Mega
general.
again? Barkley's going for that DMR every time. He's hooked. That's kind
God.
of
Don't you
sick.
don't you remember that was my favorite gun?
That's like a sickness right there.
It's like a sickness.
I mean, it's a new season. I don't want to land in Mega every time, bro.
Hey, the next battle pass, the next subscription, that's when the new season comes out, chapter 5. So chapter 5 will be here in less than 90 days.
Reverend, where did you go?
Gonzo
was there. Remember the days. Shiskel and Hayes.
And Gonzo was there.
Forgot. Well, I gotta rewatch the stream from last night. And say how I was saying it with the Reverend. I was saying something else with Reverend. In it. It sounded better. I think I lost my voice doing it though.
Yeah, Rev could go on that cabbage soup diet, BC. I know you lose weight on that.
Motherfucker ain't on keto. He's fucking eating keto. Holy shit, I just got raped. By 2 lucha women wearing with shotguns. You see that?
Lucha, lucha.
Those are 2 pro players right there.
And Gonzo was there.
And Gonzo was there. Brad is a drinker.
And Gonzo was there.
Oh no, what was the Jim Crick part I was singing yesterday with it? Yeah, there was a Jim... What?
What happened? Go back to the lobby real quick. You died?
Why? What happened? Why are we going to the lobby?
I'm gonna turn ranked off.
Oh. Why, you're not having trouble in ranked?
Get his ass whooped.
What?
Brock is getting his ass whooped, so he wants to go off a rank now.
My Luma's off right now. Don't belong in there.
It wasn't bothering me. I just wasn't getting the right feed outs.
No, I'm not.
Hey, y'all stay on rank. Fuck.
Alright, fine.
Yeah, I might as well play against the best. I mean, it's not gonna make me feel better if I'm beating losers.
All I said was I'm shooting like shit right now.
No.
Wait a minute, you saying they only have us you in rank? I seen you off rank. I'm just saying.
I can't believe
You
I
look-
forgot
I'm
the
like, man, I
fucking
thought
line I
Ransom
was
was
singing last night with
over
Jimmy
there.
Crick.
I'll 1v1 you anytime, Punch. Every time you kill me,
I was
I'll
like,
give
damn.
$5 to the Bowling Foundation.
If
I
you,
was like,
this is how you
fuck.
know Reverend won't pass that diet. If you have seen his
He's
discipline
obsessed
over
with
the
this
last
diet
90
thing.
days, I'm saying, if you've seen his discipline with these jobs in 90 days, does that look like a guy that's ready to take on that hard of a diet at his weight? Nope, that ain't happening. You got a better chance of bowling going solo.
I don't mean bowling.
Bowling doesn't know how to make his own goddamn memes.
I
His
would
own
have been like,
thumbnails.
fuck
No
that
shit.
factor meal shit.
Dude,
Just
someone
go
needs to show. Someone needs to show Bowling Canva.
And I'll tell you this, Sheriff, Antifa was marching down my damn street.
I went out there and got a goddamn.
I didn't even
Jimmy
know what
John
Antifa
sandwich.
was until I met bowling. Still don't know what
I
it
went up.
is.
I
Just
went
know
up
it's
there
a
and got a
bowling word.
goddamn. Went up there and got a goddamn
shit.
Jimmy John sandwich from Antifa. They were nice people. They wouldn't let me have another one. I said I need one for my son.
And then Matt, whenever someone would bring up Trump, Kenny would be like, well, let me throw this out there. What if I were to tell you he was a 44-time sex offender? And you're voting for a sex offender. How does that
And a
make you feel?
five-time, not champion, Kenny. The
That's what I
five-time
used to tell
not-
Kenny. I used to go, Kenny, when I talk about Trump, it doesn't bother you. And he goes, it's because you don't know shit.
You don't know shit.
You don't know shit because he thinks I was just fucking with him. He knew I don't. He knows I don't follow it.
And
Remember when I
Gonzo was there.
when Kenny said he raped those women, I go, my dad's gonna be so pissed. And Kenny goes, he'll still vote for him. He don't give a fuck. Remember that? I was like, he doesn't even know what my dad is.
He'll still vote for him.
I go, my dad's gonna be so pissed. And he goes, oh, he'll still vote for him.
And Gonzo was there.
And Gonzo was there. Reverend, where did you go? Forgot the part I was saying with Jimmy Crick. It was like Jimmy go Crick yeah or something. Jimmy go Crick yeah.
And Jimmy gon' crick you.
Oh yeah, and Jimmy go Crick yeah.
What the fuck?
Welcome to the Bowling Academy.
Dude, there's two people in this yellow house.
Oh shit!
Fuck,
I'm dead.
White, right?
And Jimmy gon' crick you.
Hey, this is the definition of melted right now. This will
I
get
don't
us
know why
real
you-
good though.
I don't know why you picked this random ass landing spot.
Frenzy used to be the spot. Used to be where the
Never.
guns were.
Hey, he wanted you to
Land
go
of
back
the
to
Star
Mega
Wars
spot.
gun.
I mean, that's the only time. That's the only time I ever landed there was when the Star Wars guns were there. They aren't there no more, so
Overrated.
BC said when you had Bowling on your show, he didn't know dick about politics. Total moron. No shit, BC, but it was entertaining. We didn't have him on
Right.
here because we wanted to learn politics.
No, we just wanted the funny shit.
You know what I mean?
We wanted to pull that punch of idiots question.
No
up
one
there.
took him serious.
now let me tell you something. There's been multiple studies that have shown 26% of Republicans.
You know what I loved about those shows, though? Kenny always had something to say. He was good
Yeah,
at
well,
it.
he can
He'd
just make
go-
something up.
Here you go, Pesci. Stop that right there. Let me cover this first part. When you uneducated, Bible thumping, fucking unvaxxed fucking motherfuckers will just smarten on
Yeah.
up and realize that people are dying out here. It was great.
It is.
It really was. It's sad. It saddens me that that couldn't have been a thing more.
Yeah,
Because that was always a draw.
because he's always wanting you to block people.
I was like, damn, Kenny, there's 89 people in here. And he goes, and Dutch is one of them.
I sent him the link.
Well, he was sharing it on his Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
That's when Jacobs was seeing it and wanting to get the rub.
Yeah, hey, for starters, Pesci, Mike Bucci, Hall of Fame, get rid of him.
Get rid of him.
Get rid of him.
He's a troll. Pull up that punch of idiots question.
And it didn't even say anything that bad. It just said Mike Bucci, Hall of Fame, something. And
We
Bowling
know
hates
who
him.
that is, Pat.
Then
We know
came
who
the
that is,
Dale
Pat.
Davises, and then
The Pesci.
the Double J's, the fake DJ Erics. They had fake DJ Erics.
The Alfreds, the Harry.
The Alfreds, the fake Arwoods.
The Bowling.
That was why the
Kenny
wrenches
Bowling.
started. I was like, Kenny, we got to see who's who.
I don't like the Kenny the Bowling.
Because the troll was he was pretending to replicate people for a while. That was his gimmick. He was replicating people. There's still a fake JP McCormick that exists. What kind of sick bastard would make a fake JP McCormick account?
They do.
And Bolin was there.
And Bowling had hair.
And Jimmy go crick ya.
Are you shitting me right now, dude? Like, how the fuck does that even...
Here I come, Barkley.
Right in front of you, right here. Right here, right. She's healing.
Where?
Right in front of you. Right in front of you.
Where? I don't see her.
And Barkley was there.
You got an exotic shotgun.
Oh, I did 100 to him. I did 100 to him.
Come on,
We're
ready
getting,
up.
we gotta clean this up, Barkley.
Come on, ready up.
Piece of shit, nothing. Amazing.
You know what somebody said? Someone said that if you're playing in the other lobby, it's filled with more bots than people think. So maybe this is the true test.
The Bowlinators.
We gotta start landing shots, start getting confidence, start Jimmy cricking.
Yeah, we gotta start Jimmy
doing the-
Cricket.
Keep bowling,
I
bowling,
need
bowling,
to-
bowling.
I need to do
Keep
my-
bowling, bowling, bowling. What? Me and Christopher didn't like DMX. He was a dog fighter. Christopher didn't like that.
Tony
That's
Khan's
why
out,
we weren't a big fan of Michael Vick either.
Tony Khan's out there with Christian Cage.
Give him the heater, Ricky, says BC.
Give
You
him
may
the
run like
heater,
bowling, but you look like shit.
Give him the heater, Ricky. This fucking around stuff.
Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
What? I just want to say.
Yeah, Bobby wasn't our first Ivy
And,
League around here.
and Brad's lucky I don't call my Colorado connections because they would have a little talk with him as well. These are actual things Kenny Bolin said.
My Colorado sources.
Hello, twin. Thank you, sweetheart.
And Barkley
Shout out to
was
B.
there.
Mm-mm.
And Gonzo was there.
Again, Barkley?
Oh, where do you want to go?
We just went there. Let's go
Where you
Slappy
wanna go?
Shores. This guy's literally trying to land in Mega City every time. He's fucking hooked.
Yeah, you think he needs to red eye to win?
Dude, it's a gray red eye punch. You can't even upgrade it.
Oh, hell.
It's not like we're dropping for gun of the year. Might be a good drop and get for that first initial swang.
Come on, Barkley, get your head out your ass.
Best assault rifle in the game.
Thank you, Beth. Shout out to Beth Beltran from the block. Shit, why'd you grab the gun, Barkley? You asshole? You just left me with Barkley. You suck, motherfucker. Did you see that shit? I dropped on that. You took the gun from me and then grabbed the other one and left me gunless? No, I don't want shit from you. That was the weirdest shit I ever seen in my life right there.
And Barkley was there.
I was just trolling.
I'm fucking tired of these
Here,
AI
Pesci,
bosses
take,
and shit.
Take that stuff. Take that stuff. That's all you, bro. There's a gold gun right there.
What do you mean all me? It's a goddamn fucking punch.
There's a turret for you if you want it too. Heads up. Right here.
I just threw the thing. How the fuck did I just miss it?
My God. Behind you. Oh yeah, there you go.
Fuck him. Hold on, somebody's coming up on me. I got no ammo. Oh shit, somebody else in here. Fuck, hold on, I'll be back, Barkley. Shit.
And
What about
Gonzo was there.
I can't shoot these AIs, I'll run out of ammo.
You got a real
Son of a
player coming at
whore.
you right now?
There he is. Got him.
Good.
All right, where you at?
You got my card.
Oh, I thought you were still. Fuck these AIs in here, man.
They're really annoying.
There's some whack-a-madoo shit.
Some straight Brad shit right there, bro.
All right, I'll res you in 1 second, man. I'm trying to get my composure here. What up, Juan? Shout out to J Block. We gotta go res this dude. Someone already raised the flag.
You got footsteps on you.
Gonzo
I just threw the
was
turret.
there.
I just threw the turret. Oh shit. Oh, look at this guy jumping around like a goddamn jelly bean. Some ice cream Jennifer shit right here. I don't even see him. I don't even know where that guy went. That was some raw shit he just did.
Some ice cream Jennifer shit.
Oh shit, there he is.
There's two of them, bro. Don't even try. There's two of them. Just let them go. Let them go. They're guarding the reboot van. You should just leave the area. Go to a different reboot van.
Fuck
He's
it,
gonna
I'm going for it. Oh shit, they're
No,
leaving.
let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Wait. Oh, okay, we're done.
Fuck it.
And Jimmy, go quick here.
Oh shit, he's running
Yep,
up
there they
on me.
come.
He's running up on me.
Behind you. Over the wall behind you. Yep, get out of there, bro. Get a car and get out of there.
I switched to the wrong gun. I could have killed
That
him.
was a noble effort.
No,
he
I
was
could have
really
killed him if I switched to the
Yeah,
wrong
he
gun.
was really stupid the way he just kind of blew around that doorway, too.
That fucking thing has so much recoil on that gun.
The SMG.
Yeah, it's like a fucking, What the fuck eats ice cream? That's some reverend shit.
So I'm listening to Cornette on Dave Meltzer's report that CM Punk lunged at Tony Khan.
Yeah, that's the one I should have played.
It's only 20 minutes.
Schmidt?
What?
Oh, I didn't know if you were there.
Yeah, I'm just watching Tony Khan. Now
Oh,
Chris Statlander.
he's doing the scrum.
Is he doing the scrum right now? Oh shit.
Yeah.
Has he
Live on
commented? Has he commented on Punk at all?
Evidently he did before I got on there, but Christian was out there with him a minute ago.
What was the quote?
I have no clue.
And Tony was probably like, Christian's been great through all this.
I just saw what
Thanks,
people
Chris.
said. I just saw what people were saying on the chat, you know. Because some of them, this CM Punk has to stop.
That was what I like to call an extended version of Dynamite right there.
Yeah.
If you paid $60 for that, wow. You are a nice man.
You're helping the company. What?
No, fuck that. Go back here, Pesci.
Where?
Behind the bus.
Slabby?
No. Yeah, where you marked it. Yep. Let's slow things down a little bit.
Ah!
There's people in the airspace, so... Yep, we're gonna have people landing in the same spot as us, at least one duo.
They're probably already going to land and have guns. I'm way back here still.
Okay, I'm gonna go to gas then. I'm gonna be up here.
Oh, figures. I will unfortunately be at this little house. Hopefully there's a gun
Okay.
here.
Yeah, there's a chest in there usually. Oh
Damn,
fuck, I got
no,
people here.
No chest.
Holy fuck, there's people here. I'm
Unreal.
dead. I'm dead.
No chest. Yeah, you dropped in the worst spot ever.
Dude, this is fucking
Welcome to range.
straight fucking Mulvaney cunt shit, man. Why don't you go fuck your mother?
Yeah, man, look at yourself.
Damn, I can't get any shots off. Look at that. Think you alright?
This is, I mean... Oh, eat shit and die, you fucking cunt.
This gentleman's what I call getting whooped, but I like it because this shows you where you really are in life. We might have been facing bots this whole time. Now we're.
Or the bot? Are the bots
What's
better?
his name
than,
says there's no bots in ranked.
Are the bots?
Rambo.
Are the bots better?
The guy from the
bots
other
better
day.
than-
It's
That
Rambo.
just means y'all need. Y'all
No,
just
Schmidt.
need players.
Are they
You know
better
what?
than other players?
No
We need
shit.
to. I'm gonna see if I'm still friends. Did he send me a friend request? See if he's on.
I made you, Pesci.
He's got that sweaty appeal.
Y'all need that red eye. That's why y'all lose.
Fuck you.
I didn't go for the
I
red eye.
made you. Can I get some
Uh,
money?
It's funny, I see Doyle's name on the Epic thing. Chris J. Doyle.
Told you, laddie.
Damn, did I forget to send a friend request to It's Rambo?
That damn passion.
Oh, there he is. He's offline.
Told you, laddie.
EC said, shout out to the queen of YouTube, R.A. Garcia. It's crazy she got to her 100,000 before Joe Cronin did. That's funny.
Joe Cronin. And I don't mean bowling.
That's surprising.
Barkley's back, and he's better than ever.
Well, they said in foreign countries, YouTube is more like their Facebook than Facebook is.
Yeah, I could see that.
I've heard a couple of them say that.
And a bitch. Barkley's back, and he's gayer
Because
than
you know how you might have
ever.
like 1,000 people that are your friend on Facebook? That's why it's easy for them to get those 1,000 followers on YouTube. Because it's almost like they're just boom, 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 boom.
Bowling's back, and he's gayer than ever.
During that Jake's for 2 seconds and somebody in his chat's like, Jake, why'd you block Corn Dip?
He blocked Corn Diff, the giant talking corn?
I don't know if he didn't.
Yeah.
He blocked
He
Corn
probably did.
Diff. Whoever the fuck Corn Diff is.
The giant talking corn that was on his show.
Oh, yeah.
It's funny.
Mountain Timer's at 1,800 subscribers. Where are we going, Barkley?
I'm going to yours. I'm going to yours.
I made you. Fuck
Red's
you,
got
corn.
1,800.
Fuck you, corn.
1,800 subscribers and he never went live once. That's impressive.
I just want to say, Barkley is the best in the brisket business.
Shit, we getting tested today. They're out. No more of that fake shit, BC. This real now. We're gonna find out who's Brad and who's not.
Fourth and bowling.
Will the real Mountain Timer please stand up?
Please stand up. Please stand up. Will the real Brad please stand up?
They're coming, Barkley.
Yeah, I still don't have a gun.
You look
I
at
know.
other team though. If I get a
Welcome
gun,
to this
they're
new.
done.
Welcome to this new season.
Yeah. Let the other team know. If I get a gun, they're done. That's what Pesci always said. Oh,
Shit, the boss. I can't fight the boss right now. God damn it. Shit, these AIs are coming after us, man. I don't have enough ammo to fight that thing.
Real people here?
Is there? Shit, I'll come over here. I ain't got much health. I'm getting smoked. I thought there was guns in this place.
Actually, I'm down here in the water now. I got out of there, bro. There's chests over here.
Shit, I'm gonna probably die.
Come over to me, Pesci.
oh, gelade.
Straight up bowling shit going on over here.
Put
Guns
down
here.
dishwasher. Put down dishwasher, Pesci.
Here's a mini for
There's
you,
a
too.
goddamn dishwasher from Kentucky.
He's over there washing dishes at Bolin's house. He's over there washing Bolin's dishes.
What kind of man washes the bowling dishes?
I don't like it when it's a bowling. And I don't like
Yeah.
it when it's a
Hey, man, how come your channel don't have any artwork, bro?
Shit, there's it. I need health.
I got here. Hey, look at here's bandages right here.
I got too much over that. I can't use it.
All right, come on.
Shit, somebody's right there. Shit, I'm dead. I'm getting raped. Watch your back. They're coming from behind.
See, this is the one I was shooting at originally, Pesci. If you could have handled your cunt, I would have killed this bitch.
Handled who? What are you talking about? I couldn't see him. I was getting shot from behind. I didn't even
Barclays
see
Billboards
Mike
going
Contru-
on.
that guy.
Guess who's back? Back again. Boland's back.
Boland's back.
Tell Bob's friend.
Guess who's
Guess who's
back?
back? Guess who's back? No. Tell Coltrane.
Hey, Boland. What are you gonna have?
It's only a
Bob
matter of time
Hazelwood on
before
the show?
Bolin goes full Bolin, and one day says Coltrane. Now Coltrane, I've noticed you haven't donated in a couple weeks.
No, the day he said that Jerry Lawler stole his name his nickname as the king from him because he was the king of kickball was full bowling.
King of kickball. But he's told that story a million times. Though.
That's
That's
fucking
old.
full bowling, bro.
He's full on
That's
bowling.
an old story though. He's the king of kickball and the king of dodgeball, whatever it was. He goes Oldham County High, king of kickball,
212 in amateur wrestling.
and Jimmy knew that.
Jimmy.
If he says it's not true, he's a liar.
Jimmy knew. I still have the recording of him running down the street saying the N-word 16 times.
Yeah, nice.
Can you imagine Kenny counting the N-words? That's 7.
That's 7.
You know what I mean?
7.
And you know what,
50.
Kenny? You didn't have a device to record during those days. What the fuck were you recording them on? Your Samsung?
He had his fucking boombox.
That motherfucker was talking about using a payphone when he used to call Jimmy. And he said Bruce Leroy Dooley either invented cable or was the first guy in Kentucky to have cable.
Yeah.
And that was a fake account
Weasel
in our chat for a
Dooley.
long time.
Weasel Dooley. Indeed.
Your Cornette's told the story. All right, where are we going?
Nigga.
He said, let's go over here and cool down. Can't learn anything if you don't get in the deep end.
That's why I ain't playing with y'all, 'cause I want y'all to learn.
That's true. Punch is a man. Y'all playing a man's game with Punch over here. Man's game, bitch.
I play with girls that are better than Punch.
Yeah, you can't win one match tonight on rank. Get off of rank.
Holiday weekend, bro. All the fucking kids are up all weekend playing.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's true. Because tomorrow.
No,
Labor Day.
yeah, no school. No
Just say you
market.
suck at it, bro.
I'd rather play with real people than play with bots.
Blaming up little kids.
You're right about that, though, Pesci.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck,
you.
fuck that
Fuck
shit.
you.
If we're coming in
you.
first and shit all the time in the other thing, and in here we're getting smoked, we need to stay in here to get our shit
That
together.
just means that y'all in them bot lobbies and shit.
No different than the lobbies you're in, Punch.
Guess who's bad?
You
I haven't
jokester.
played in 2 days.
We in
Well,
NA
actually-
West. We on NA West, so these are not bot lobbies.
No, I'm talking about them other times.
No, somebody, my dude Rambo admitted that. He goes, there ain't no bots in here. We're playing rank 2.
Yeah, no, in rank there's no bots. That's the whole point.
And I know Rambo ain't no liar.
And I don't mean bowling.
You never go full Rambo.
You never go full retard.
Just come out of Hazelwood. I might be joining your show soon, Pesci.
All right, good. We look forward to when you be our new co-host.
It's not that he's joining the show, he's just joining the gaming. He's a gamer.
Hopefully, just about Hazelwood could play Fortnite.
Good over here.
Hey.
We're gonna have to start sticking close together. I noticed that's
Yeah.
what everyone's doing. Every time I get killed, there's 2 of them.
Probably a good idea.
So
You
we're
can
gonna have to
shut
start
out-
landing in the same spots. Because these people are being real creative. That's what I said, Bunjo. You need to be playing. You wouldn't be rocking in this.
Joe's a piece of shit, man.
He went on rank with Rev.
I made him.
They won one.
Yeah. We won rank. We made it look easy that night. That was the last one.
It was like a 5-kill dub. Shit, somebody shooting at me?
No, that was me, bro. I'm at this bounty board. Come on, let's go to the bounty.
Even Bob said some of the names are funny.
Right, because they are.
And he goes, I gotta admit, some of the names are funny.
Well, hell yeah.
Oh, Barkley, why didn't you wait for me?
Didn't you hear what I said?
Shish kebab.
No, what'd you say? I'm opening these keys. I got 2 keys.
Okay, I'm waiting up here at the top of the hill for you.
Okay, never go full Barkley, man. All right, I'm coming now. I told you I was waiting to see if I could get the keys. I got them. I'm struggling to get a kill right now, Punch.
Knocked one?
I might have to play nothing but rank going forward. Because, dude, who was in here? It was either maybe that Rambo dude that was telling me, he goes, I go, why? How many bots you think are in the other one? And he goes, man, they're loaded. I'm like, for real?
Yeah, at least half. Depending on what time of day you're playing.
And I heard that, I'm like, fuck, I don't really like the idea of playing against computer. I kind of like the idea of, okay, we're with the real motherfuckers right now.
You coming down here, Pesci, or you want me to come to you?
Yeah, I'm coming here. Where you at?
Actually, stay where you're at. Stay where you're at.
I just hit
because-
the launch pad.
Yeah, look at the circle.
Oh, okay. So we'll go over here. I'm gonna drop on these little houses. Little house on the prairie.
The pink houses for you and me. I know Schmidt likes John Mellencamp.
He's pretty good sometimes.
Hello? I'm gonna rock it over there, Pesci.
He's pretty good sometimes.
What are you doing?
Doing good.
What up, Sean?
Doing good. Doing good.
Doing good.
Doing good.
What's up, fellas?
Shit, you never go full bowling.
Never go full bowling. Not even half bowling.
Knocked one?
Shit, not even half bowling. He
So
said we
did-
lost
did-
Buffett.
Knocked another one?
Well, there you
Did
go.
AEW
Now
go
you're starting to get your
all
momentum.
out? All
I got him down for you. Actually, I have
Go,
a gun or
Pesci.
2. What?
I said, let's go,
Yeah,
Pesci. We got this.
We watched it on here. It was,
Well, they
what
have
do you
weak.
think
Pesci.
of the,
It was weak
Wait,
like we
what-
predicted. I'm going to the island.
AEW still in business?
Oh wait, this ain't the island.
what grade do you
Got
give
it.
it, Pesci?
C minus.
Oh, I give it a D.
I'll give it a
Give me
D.
that-
Yeah, it was D.
That main,
it was
that
failed
main
show.
event. That main
Failed
event.
show. When Orange
How's the
Cassidy
Viking
bit
got
that
full?
guy's ear like Mike Tyson, show's gone.
Outlaw mud show material.
Oh, there was a
Well,
lot
then-
of mud tonight.
They'll blame Punk for it.
There was a lot of mud.
They keep recording that.
You would have thought they were mud wrestling. Straight. They weren't even better than Kenny's OVW run tonight.
Yeah, it's true.
He goes, well, Jimmy, you know we don't talk wrestling. We're political guys. Like he was some smart political guy. We talk politics. He goes, you could tell everybody.
They're gonna hire Bolin as a consultant.
Did he say that once? Schmidt, what was the Bolin lie about AEW? When he's like, I'm gonna have Janela on. I think they want me to be, didn't he say AEW wanted him to do something?
God.
Something crazy.
He said something about AEW. Well, we're gonna have Janela on, and then we found out he's one of those Bible thumping, vax conspiracists, Trump lover.
So that time he was gonna have Pete Rose on.
He
did
faked
bring
the
on
set.
Pete Rose.
So listen, he goes, Pete Rose is gonna be on, and it was some guy named Pete Rose, and the stream was called Pete Rose with a question mark. You want to talk about full bowling? And then there was the Jiggy Jaguar, and I go, Kenny, is that the name of a black jaguar?
Yeah. That.
Where are you? Goodbye, sucker. You never go full bowling.
Yeah. Woo! Come on now.
Rank up.
Rank up.
Tacos.
Tacos.
Bowling.
Is that tonight's secret word?
Tacos.
No, that was something Jake used to
Tacos.
say. Jake
Tonight's
used to say.
secret. Tonight's
We had a
secret
clip
word
of
is
Jake
bowling.
going, tacos.
Tacos out of nowhere. From out of nowhere, it's tacos.
Fuck you.
Pesci, can you pull up Cocaine Cowboys comment?
Fuck you.
Can you see if Cocaine Cowboys got a wrench? Or Coca-Cola Cowboy?
Yeah.
Cocaine Cowboy.
Coca-Cola Cowboy was one of my I wonder what happened to that guy. And he was a donor on Kenny's because Kenny goes, Coca-Cola Cowboy, you got to start it off with a $10 donation.
I wonder what happened to there's a bunch of them. What happened to Cocktail, Mr. Cocktail? What happened
We didn't know
to,
who that was, though. That wasn't from our era.
What happened to the Grave? What's his name?
I thought Mr. Cocktail was Brad until the guy bought a badge.
Oh, the guy bought a badge.
That was a great name, Mr. Cocktail. All right, where are we going now?
Up to you, man.
Fuck it, house?
Sure.
Whose house?
It's going to be a nightmare down there.
Whose
Ron's
house?
house.
Shit, only
Run
strong
out.
survive. I mean, fuck it.
Whose
I'm
house?
just trying to get a kill.
Pesci's house.
There was a Chinese place up the block from my house called Yao's house. I used to go in there and say it. Whose house? Yao's house.
Yao's named after Yao Ming, probably. We got company. This place is packed.
Landing in the water, Pesci.
This might be real quick.
I'm on the shore.
We might have to link up, Barkley, so we don't get double teamed. Shit, I just landed at the house. I can't find a gun.
I don't know why you did that.
We should have went to Mega. There's plenty of guns there, bro.
Punch is right.
Well, we could go back to Mega now if we need to. Where you at, Barkley?
Guess who's back?
Get some shield. I'm coming. Get rid of the AIs, Epic. Get rid of the fucking AIs already. Shit, on me? What the fuck? How is that even possible?
Was it a person or AI?
A real person, for sure. But I'm saying we both had the same gun, and they're just able to like auto aim on me. I'm having trouble getting a kill.
It's kill or be killed.
Bowling was there.
And Gonzo was there.
I died to a fucking bot, bro. I'm done with this game for the night, man.
Not one more?
No, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm not even dying to real players, man. I died to a
We
fucking
don't have to go to that
bot.
house anymore. That house is filled with AIs. It's a fucking orgy in there.
Oh my God.
Cocaine cowboy. No, it was Coca-Cola cowboy.
Fucking Bolin's house in there.
No, I think you got killed by a real person.
No, I didn't.
Canadian Batman killed me.
I knocked him. Little stupid cunt. He's lucky.
I just if you go watch where I just died on my stream, it's like the guy was able to just kind of just get that aim automatically with the shotgun. I'm not even having a chance to react. Because if they get you with the sawtooth in the right spot, you're dead one hit.
Sharp tooth.
This is what mode we're putting punch in from now on.
Yeah, since he's talking all that shit. You can only play it in...
If we play duos, punch. If we play duos, we're playing ranked from now on. None of that fake shit.
Yeah, I should go on ring then. Play on ring.
Hey, go do it right now. See where you finish. Go play it.
I won't feel like I'm accomplishing anything doing that, punch. Oh, now we're winning. Now.
Yeah, see? He'd be like, well, I guess. Blah.
I'd rather play where the boys are playing.
We can play ranked squads and builds.
They aren't
I
ready
didn't
to
come
learn
around
build.
that time.
Oh, that's your excuse, huh? Learn to play the
it's
game.
legit.
Well, just learn how to play the
It's
game,
legit.
Punch. Just learn how to play the game, Punch.
That's not the same, bro.
Oh, fair.
What are y'all playing? Y'all playing build or no build?
I'll play builds. Pesci, you want to play builds?
If you really want
See
to.
what y'all do. I want to see y'all play builds.
I'll play builds.
I want to see how it's supposed to be made.
I want to sing a song about Jesus.
I want to see how it's supposed to be played. Here, I even
You know, I just want to say, Pesci sexy.
Jacob, can you take your shirt off?
If I go back to build, I might not ever go back off.
Jacob, will you put peanut butter on your titties?
I'm down to play builds if you want, Pesci.
Did he ask you that for real?
I don't know, he probably did. He offered to give Granny and Jacob blowjobs, so I'm sure peanut butter wouldn't be a far stretch. I don't know if you know this, but I'm bisexual.
Oh.
And then Pesci goes, no. It was funny. Very nice. Pesci's like, this is worse than the day we found out Magic had AIDS.
I wonder what kind of STD you would get if Jake gave you a blowjob.
Oh,
Oh,
Mississippi
That's
meth.
low. That's
Mississippi meth mouth.
That's some boss man shit right there to say that.
That
Always
is
has
that's
been.
boss man shit.
that's no punishment deserving unto any man.
Bounty on you, Pesci.
Yeah, bad. Ooh.
Forget about it,
They're
indeed.
here.
Get the fuck out of here.
Where are you?
Jake's a big
Is
star.
that you in the
now.
rocket?
He's too big a
What?
star
That was
for
me.
us.
He's big time Jake Hudson.
Footsteps on me?
Somebody's coming?
And he's
Oh, they're right
better
there?
than Bowen.
They're right there.
He is better than Bowen.
He's way up there. I'm
He's
down.
back,
There's two guys. There's another guy in there.
and he's better
What happened,
than
Juan?
Bowen.
Betting is now open.
Yeah, in Kentucky. It's open here.
Go
You wanna go
home.
play Bills? You wanna go play Bills, Pesci?
Let's do that the next time we play. Let's just play what we're playing right now.
Alright.
I just want to know if Pesci wants to play tummy sticks with me.
I'm just trying to get one kill right now. That's it.
You know, I don't know if he knows
I
this.
did a lot of damage to the guy that killed you, but then that fucking Midas came up and fucking cunt that he is.
I don't know if you know this, Barkley.
That turret's really fucking annoying.
This will either make us or break us.
The boss man likes booger videos.
I got the battle pass, Pesci.
Let's sing a song about Jesus.
Let's talk about moonshine.
I go, hey, Jake, if we're going to have you on the show, you got to talk about the moon. And he goes, I want to talk about moonshine and the taxes. Sound like Reverend Robbins.
You know, they tax the
It
corn.
was actually funny
They
when
ta-
Jake did it, though.
They tax the corn, and they tax you on the stuff that you get by it. They tax you everywhere. It's like, well, Jake, moonshine's illegal if you try to sell it. I know, I'm just saying. Right. Bolin's back, and he's better than Barkley.
You know, if the still gets too hot, then it's no good.
I don't know if you know this. Right there, yeah.
What I wouldn't do for a flapjack right now, just one flapjack. I'm not talking
Go to
about
IHOP.
I'm not
Time
talking
to go to
about
IHOP.
No DoorDash.
Pesci wants a big bag of cocaine. Scared you too.
It's a flapjack code word for something else.
Flapjack's a gun that was in the game.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we get a kill. Oh shit!
Kill something.
He got the gun. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Let the other team know if they get a gun.
I couldn't even get a gun, Punch. I'm dead. Didn't
Ain't
even
that
get the
right?
gun.
Give him the gun. That motherfucker's still a bronze 3.
Silver 2.
Well, yeah, I get a E for effort tonight. Yeah, I did the best shot to it. I guess real player. Hey, that motherfucker been asking you all night. You wanna play some Fortnite? And then after 3 matches, that man, fuck this, man. I'm due for the night.
She want a tube steak boogie.
She bang, she bang.
When Pesci moves, he moves. Damn.
In a while.
He did the boy.
You may run like Ricky.
I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Oh, crickets.
Don't forget to tip Schmidt.
Oh, man.
We lost Jimmy Buffett.
We lost
Oh, they're
Jim
saying
Craig.
he had skin cancer,
Yep.
like some rare form of skin cancer.
Yeah. But imagine that, the guy who's always at the beach.
Yeah, really.
Where are we going?
We lost Jim Crick.
We lost Joe Pesci.
Eating them cheeseburgers in paradise.
Onion pie. That's what
It's
I had
gonna
tonight.
give me more of a reason to play this now on ranked to get my
Oh,
shit
yeah,
up.
we lost Jim Crick today.
Made margaritas and I had cheeseburgers in honor of
We
Jimmy
lost
Buffett.
we lost Margarito in the Philippines.
He got us going. He's got us going to the unknown locations.
Danielson's out there with Tony Khan now.
Margarito sold Dina's from the Chinese family when she was 12.
You can drink margaritas anytime because it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
What do you mean, Pesci? This is Shattered Slabs, bro. We used to go here all the time when the vault was here.
Oh yeah.
Or because you're just an alcoholic. That could be that too.
It's a POI, baby.
Tony Khan's
Yo.
out there with Daniel Bryan now.
We got company. Let's go. We're campaigning just to get a kill here. Kill here is a win.
Did Bryant wrestle or?
Yep.
Yeah.
The American Dragon.
Oh.
And then
I thought he broke his arm or something.
Ricky the Dragon
I'm sorry.
Steamboat was there too. It was Dragon Night
Oh,
at
geez.
AEW.
Did he?
On
bring out-
me?
Did Ricky? Did Steamboat bring out the little Komodo dragon?
He came out in a suit, farting.
He's farting around.
The fucking LWO was wearing PWO shirts.
Evidently, it was the match of the night, though. Daniel Bryan and Ricky Starks.
It was a good match.
So, I mean, I'd expect it to be, right?
I thought he broke his arm, Daniel.
Probably did.
Well, no, that was months ago. He's back now.
Oh, he's back.
Better
He's
than
better than bowling.
Who isn't?
Footsteps on me.
I just had a kill here.
I'm down.
What'd you do?
This is unreal. There's two of them. Yeah, we're gonna start sticking together.
I hope that guy fucking gets cancer of the prick, man.
What, his ex-wife gonna move into his building?
Fucking bitch cunt.
Gotta have a drink just to calm down.
The son's a fucking junkie.
Hey, Pesci,
Hey, Don, let me get a couple of
finally had a
faboos.
chance. I finally had a chance to go listen to Rev's conspiracy show.
Oh, did
How
you?
was that for you?
Oh man, what he's talking about? Fats and
Hey, and
I don't know.
tell me
Weird.
this, boss man. The greatest thing that night is me keeping my cool during that.
yeah, I guess.
What happened?
No, Reverend said a week prior, let's do a show on blah, blah, blah. And then I even said that same day, now, Reverend, don't be saying things you're going to be doing. And it comes that day, and you don't know what's going on. You black out or whatever happens. Sure enough, that exactly happened. Because he told me he wanted to do a show on A, B, and C. I'm like, okay, that works. Come that day, he did a complete opposite. Meaning, I would have never did a show on trans fats and whatever the shit he did. I just did not want to scream at him. So I just let him do it, look stupid. You don't trust him ever again.
Well, he was talking about the poison in the food and different shit, yeah. And the sugar industry, which all the stuff is true, but Pesci was thinking it was going to be like moon landing,
Government
montage.
distractions and red flags.
Say, government distractions.
And red flags. That motherfucker said he was gonna get a top 5 list. He was talking the show up. And then he completely did a completely different thing. And then all he had to say for himself was, well, that went well, didn't it?
He pulled a bowling. Remember? It's the same shit bowling would do. We're going to talk.
He went full bowling and full retard.
Hey,
He kept turning it over. He kept saying, I'm going to turn it over to Jacob Waters now.
Yeah.
Every time he got to where he didn't know what to say.
But yeah, he pulled a bowling because bowling would always be like, hey, my next show, I'm going to tell you secrets that nobody ain't, and I've never told before. Nobody's ever heard about Jimmy. And then it's, did you know that Jimmy
And the
smokes
last thing he
cigarettes?
says to me is, I'll make a list. I'll make a list. I'll make some notes. And then he never says, you know what, Pesci? I didn't make those notes.
Oh yeah, he kept going through his notes. You hear the papers.
I call him a liar for that.
In the background.
I go, you don't got no notes, Red.
Maybe he's got a fucking
Let me look at
clipboard.
my notes. That's the new lie of the year. Let me
You
look
hear
at my
Punch in the
notes.
background laughing.
That's straight out of the bowling playbook right there.
That is a bowling. It was very bowling-ish of him.
He said don't go full bowling, and he fucking went all the way.
Trans-fat.
All the way, May.
You never go full bowling.
He bought that. I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not bowling.
Did you message him, Schmidt?
I did. He's probably in bed.
Yeah, I just didn't understand what that had to do with government distractions.
It didn't. He fucked us. He fucked us, and he didn't come clean about it. He literally forgot everything he said to me the week prior. I think he did. I think he forgot what the show was.
Come here. No. Come on, dog. Yeah, he.
At least he said something.
Oh, I should come
unlike
near you.
Schmidt, who fumbled on the one.
Do what?
I said at least he said something, unlike Schmidt, who fumbled on the one.
Well, I wasn't the one that planned the show. I was
Yes,
tired.
it was. It was your idea to begin
You
with.
did say you would have had you were gonna have a couple things to talk about, Schmidt. You did say something.
Oh well. Oh well. Rev killed the vibe. Sorry.
I'm getting sniped at.
It happened.
Where are
I
they?
was talking about the first show.
I don't know. He's missing me
Showed
though.
up. I'd like to hear
Really
more
bad
about
shot.
Montauk. If you get Jason or Jacob Waters to talk about Montauk.
Yeah, that motherfucker about to say
Shit, somebody
Jake
just shot the
Robert.
turret.
Jake Waters.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hearing Rev talk about Montauk.
Well, that's what I thought they were doing, and like that. I was.
No, that
tired
wasn't the
and my-
Montauk episode. That was the Reverend Robbins episode.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. is
Mister, I'll make a list. Like Eric
it killed
Roman
the
or some
vibe
shit.
because I couldn't think of nothing to
The
talk
grill
about.
out.
Everything
That's
Pesci.
Like you gotta start talking about shit like that for me to want to do it. Like, and then
And I go,
Well,
Reverend,
shit.
if you're not ready, we can reschedule this. He goes, no, I'm ready.
because
So
like
when he
that
started,
was-
he started talking
the
about
first
those
one.
fats. I wanted to say something, and I did.
oh, was there another one that I missed?
No, because he
It was
started
the-
talking about fats.
Yeah, the first one was the one where I talked. Punch talked, I talked,
missed that one.
and you came on because you were supposed to be on it, and you're like, oh, I don't have anything. I'm sick.
Yeah, I was sick. Yeah, I was sick, but I was just like, I had nothing to say because Reverend didn't set the tone. If he just started talking about something I was interested in.
No, Rev
He's
wasn't on
talking
that.
about the first show, Schmidt.
The first one.
Remember when we went to you and you're like, you got one, Schmidt? And you're
He's
like,
talking about the
I don't know.
he's talking about the conspiracy show,
Yeah,
Schmidt.
the conspiracy show. And it was your idea, Schmidt.
No, sorry.
It was actually Punch's idea.
I thought it was Schmidt and Jacob Waters. And they
It
were
was
like,
the condoners. It was gonna be the condoners with Jacob Waters.
No, that's
We're still got the condoners. It's not canceled. Reverend just slowed it down.
Schmidt pulled a Green Bay, fumbled on the 1 yard line. That's what he did.
But they still won more than. When's the last time the Dolphins won anything?
Hey, man. Only team to ever go undefeated.
1972.
Only team to ever go undefeated, baby.
Is that your story?
That's right.
Is that what you hang your hat on, like the Cowboy fan? They want to bring out
man.
the Super Bowl when they talk about them.
Let me check my clipboard here, Pesci.
I don't think I got a kill in the last 5
That's
games.
like 52 years ago, boss. Man. You've been saying that
Hey,
for
man.
52 years. Or what?
Hey, that makes it all
Maybe
better.
we weren't playing
If we got it
Fortnite
done.
this whole time.
If other teams did it, it would be no big deal.
Yeah, motherfuckers had 3 kills the whole night.
I've got like a dozen or so.
I mean, Pace didn't get his head out of that.
Jacob Waters is better than you.
That's why I say I only play with winners.
I play with winners. I play for keeps.
I play to win.
I turned up. Fuck.
I keep forgetting tomorrow's the fucking holiday. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh, tomorrow.
I think we
Damn
should do a
holiday.
show. We should do a show with Schmidt talking conspiracies.
Nah, I'm good.
Sure.
Talking conspiracies? Nah, I'm good. I'll let you all bring the topics up. I'll join in.
You afraid of the government knocking on your door?
No, I don't give a shit about that.
Where we going,
She
bowling?
got a lot of listeners that night.
How many conspiracies are there?
Oh,
Hundreds.
that's fun.
Millions, probably.
There's a conspiracy that we're living in a simulation.
Well, that's actually.
Parallel universe?
No, a simulation, not even a parallel universe. Just a pure
lot of-
simulation.
A lot of physicists say that. But that's not even, I mean, it's a theory, but I wouldn't say it's a conspiracy.
I would.
There's doubles of us all over.
It cuts against the word of God.
So there's two Jakes. Yeah. I don't know.
Oh God.
Hold on. Here, we can fuck each other now.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm coming towards you, Barkley.
Well, let me see that fingernail. Hold on.
Ah,
Oh
that
no.
was the worst.
Let me put this in my butt.
I'm here.
See, when they asked him that, and he's like, "I give you $100 if you put it in your mouth."
Oh. I told Jake, I was like, Jake, you don't need to be dealing with people like that. Those people do not care what they do. You're just a freak show. I know, but I need the money.
Needed the money to pay for the hospital bill from the illness he got from sucking on his poop finger. Oh, God.
I think someone's shooting down drones over
Staying
here,
near you.
Pesci.
Too many people
How
double
much did he
team.
make on his birthday? A couple grand?
Yeah, he made a couple grand on his birthday.
Wow.
He made more money than Bolin ever did.
Oh, where you at, Barkley?
Getting shot at.
On me.
No, she's low.
People would donate like that to Bowen if he didn't block it.
Does she?
I
How many
shot
shots
her.
did you miss?
I missed one. I shot her. Did 79. She's got 2 health. Look, Barkley. You saw it.
Oh, I believe you. I believe
She had
you.
2 health.
I
She was
believe
literally
you.
dead.
I believe you.
But my Tommy gun don't.
Yeah.
God damn it, I believe it.
But my Tommy gun don't. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Oh.
No, I've never seen that movie.
Really? Not even with your kids? I mean, I know you're an old man and all.
Nope.
You were too busy watching Telemundo and looking at all the pretty ladies.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
He was in
Or
Mexico.
Univision.
Man, I really watch their weather. The weather lady.
Oh, bro. Oh my God.
Fucking
Bad,
shred.
baddest bitches in the land are on
Univision.
Univision.
Telemundo.
I watched the weather. Oh, goddamn, David. Weather Channel. They had a
Jackie
Mexican
on
weather channel.
Premier Impacto every afternoon.
Fucking
So
bowling.
Cerrado.
Put that SAP on.
Keep bowling, bowling,
I don't
bowling.
know the other day, but we got a fucking win on ranked, and now it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, y'all having that red sauce effect.
What y'all want to
Yeah.
do? Keep bowling, bowling, bowling.
Bowling, bowling, bowling.
If only you could play solo rank, I'd be down for that.
You can and build.
Zero build. Zero build.
Learn how to build.
I ain't got time for that shit. I mean, we never even done that in Rumble when it was just us 3.
And Rumble's stupid though.
Yeah, but that was
I liked her. I used to love Rumble. I love
I
it.
I can't stand it.
I was raised on Rumble in the beginning. That's how I learned how to play.
She was trying to teach us how to play. He was like, that's all it is. It's just like builds. And I'm like, me and Red, we were
It
just
gets you used to
playing like
dropping
they
and
weren't
picking
builds.
up.
Some people were raised on the radio.
Oh, look.
No, if they got a ranked
it.
mode from now on, that's the only mode I'm playing.
Playing ranked on. Why
I mean,
the fuck
I'm saying unless they don't offer one. If we're playing trios and they don't offer one, then no.
There's an emote on here called Boys a Liar.
Where are we going?
Your call.
Marco.
I honestly don't know where to go right now, man. There's AIs, real players.
And Gonzo was there.
Man, this morning's fucking sucking shit.
And Gonzo was there.
Gonzo had hair.
Looks like I gotta get my shit together.
Wish they got rid of the builds on the what's it called?
Line in.
On me.
Oh shit! Somebody just got me from behind.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, I'm gonna play ranked duos no field. Show y'all motherfuckers how.
Make sure you stream to the Discord.
Yeah, right. Like you gonna see the whole thing. But this
No, I'll see the end though.
shit. Okay.
And Gonzo was there.
I'm playing ranked, so you can see it right. Ranked on duo, no feel.
Yeah, I see it.
I sees it.
I see it.
Hey, I already had one of these before, bro. You know, this ain't new to me. I had a duo no feel win. Solo duo, where the fuck that shit's called.
One time. It happened one time for you.
Hey, and that's all that matters, motherfucker. That's all that
Uh,
matters.
you got
I haven't
jokes.
seen y'all try that.
I
You
don't
got
want
jokes.
to.
Jokes and
I don't
jokes
have a
and jokes.
desire to do it.
Jokes for days.
I did that to improve my skills.
Even
I was
a blind squirrel finds a nut.
okay. Well, let me see you do it then. See how many
I'm gonna tell you,
nuts
man.
you can find.
Punch out hoes where it all started, man.
I was like, as soon as I got that one, I was like, why the fuck am I playing with these losers? I should be playing with Ninja and
Yeah, right.
all the mother mama.
I want to be ninja.
That's when I knew I was like, oh,
If I was in that lobby that you were playing solo duos in, I would have killed you.
He would have cut off your piece of do and shove it up your caboose.
Oh no.
I wish there was a way people like I could like go on other people's squad or like this, not disco, but like server, where we could all play, but like separately. Oh shit! All right, there.
Gonzo was there.
All this female shit in here. Some more of this soccer shit.
Where we going?
Give me a second. Give me a second. No, don't go there. Don't go there. I didn't mean to do that.
Who's back?
We'll go
You know
here.
what? And I'm gonna go to motherfucking. What's the hardest spot y'all getting your ass whooped in?
All over the map. That ain't one spot. We've been to the furthest outskirts of the map. Right now we're landing in the middle.
For some
Jesus,
reason,
guess
I'm
what?
struggling getting a kill.
Oh,
Guess
he's over
what
there
movie's
punching.
coming out?
What?
My Big Fat Greek Wedding #3.
Yeah, I saw that.
How
I
many
didn't even realize there was a second one.
how many times do they get married? Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, it looks like this time they're going to Greece.
Oh, okay.
Didn't they
So
do
then-
that in the first one?
So then the
No,
so
they
then
never
the,
went.
so then the white guy can be awkward in Greece because he's the white American. End of movie.
Well, at least in the second one, he spoke Greek. Remember, the old man and the old man's brother. He surprised
Yeah,
them both.
I remember seeing the first movie because my grandma wanted to see it.
Yeah, that's what I saw with late 90s, early 2000s.
You saw it with Schmidt's grandma?
He might
Yeah,
have. Who knows?
exactly.
He might have. Who knows? A lot of old people there.
Yeah, the first one, the daughter got married. The second one, the parents got married. And
Hey.
now this, I don't know if anybody's getting married this time.
Tony Khan said, he says, we have a lot of excitement looking forward to on Saturday.
Jesus Christ.
Dude, Barkley, if you see me open a chest, let me get the gun from it first.
I didn't take it.
I bet you let's do this, man. You
Is
know
this
what?
it
I'm
right
going
here?
to Vegas.
Barkley, why are you stealing all the guns for?
I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to do it.
I tell people all the time, man. What's that? What's that? Barkley cheats?
Yeah. I got hacks,
Well,
bro.
if he was opening a chest, I wouldn't run up to it and grab the gun that's flipping out of it.
I tell people all the time, man. Bowling's where it all started.
Gotta think fast. Get or be got.
I'm trying to get my momentum back.
Oh, wait a minute. He's getting ready talking about jungler fuck. Hold on.
You listen to Cornette?
No, Tony.
You're talking about Cornette.
He says, hold on. He's suspended. Jungle Boy's
Gunshot?
suspended still.
Of course. He's not fired, though. It's his first defense.
All he can say is,
I'm throwing the turret.
Hey, you threw it. It's facing a wall. Good job.
No, it's not. It goes all ways. Oh, here, I'll move it.
Left one?
I almost got a kill. Barkley took it.
come on.
You're gonna go bowling.
Right here, Pesci.
Where?
Oh, me. Oh, shit. Someone's shooting.
That's not good.
I'm gonna get my fucking...
Fucking name, bro.
Oh shit, Joey's shooting from behind. I don't know, it's a boss.
He's up there. I see him.
Oh, he's way up there? Oh, there he is. Shit, they see me.
All right, gentlemen, don't labor too hard tomorrow.
I won't.
Enjoy.
Later.
Say what? Say hi, UIB.
Get close to me, Pesci.
I'm coming.
He's coming with a rocket. You ready? I think.
Hold on. He says, "Is somebody asked if there's a non-compete period?"
No, I
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Tony says that he doesn't do those, right?
No, they probably did with him.
He said thank you, Phil, CM Punk, for all you did for the wrestling here.
Let's
The
go up there,
discipline
Pesci.
committee decided this.
What, Barkley?
So let's go up here.
Where? I don't see where you're at.
I went up the zip line.
Oh,
He said he thinks it was the right move to get rid of Punk, but he thanks him for all the work he did there. But he said, I can't interpret any of that language. I can't discuss it about no compete clauses and stuff.
He's shooting the bushes, see if
I
he's
only got
around
30
here.
ammo. I'm going down.
Ain't
On,
like you
on, that,
go
on my
to
long
WWE.
range gun.
Don't nobody want him over there. Hell, either.
Never know.
Heads up, heads up. You hear those rockets?
Yeah, they're way over there in the tree.
Said it.
Here, get on here.
I only got ammo for guns for short situations.
Even
I don't
if
got
he
no
did
long
came
range.
to WWE, I don't see him like going or coming out until Rumble.
Hey, people in the chat put the discipline committee is made up of the Bucks, the Bucks, Adam Page, and Jungle Boy.
The other one too.
He's gone.
The Bucks partner from Japan.
Omega.
Twinkle Toes. Yeah. They would say Punch. If Punk goes to WWE, he'll take the winter off and come out for the WrestleMania in Philadelphia.
That's too far. That's too long.
What?
I
Next
think
week?
Cody waited too long.
Hey,
It's
they'll
next
say
April.
they'll say Survivor Series is in Chicago
Where
this
you
year.
at, Barkley? Wait for me.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
he got away. He got away.
I did not
And
know
then
that.
if you don't come out, they probably gonna boo him. They're probably gonna boo WWE.
Bitch ran away.
If you see In Living Color somewhere, you know they're gonna be playing the song.
We got gunshots over here.
Where are you?
Shit, somebody's shooting at me.
Yeah.
They're,
Somebody else.
they're up there.
Somebody brought up a good
They're
point.
way up there.
Cash
Right here.
Wheeler pulled a gun on somebody in road rage, and you let him wrestle. But
Unreal.
Is
my game skipping now?
Hey, Harley Race pulled the gun on Hulk Hogan in the Kansas City locker room, and WWE still hired him.
Well,
that's because WWF was running a show in his arena.
Yeah.
Look at that, Pesci. I got my kill, boy. Tell him, Barker. Got mine. I made it look easy, too. See, man. Now I'm playing rank. Uh-oh, there's another motherfucker down. I got two. I got two of them. Where the fuck you at, Pesci? Yeah, I just started, man. Make this shit look easy, bro. And I'm in Megan. What's that red eye at, Mark?
Gas station, the AI that's in there, just kill the AI. You'll get a red eye and a thunder shotgun.
What, they don't sell them?
No.
I don't know, that's too much work. Those motherfuckers in there. I'll go back over there.
What happened?
What?
What happened?
What do you mean?
Did I die?
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
Your shit's doing that too?
Yeah, I thought I got the reboot off. I didn't see myself get shot. I'm sorry.
No, what's weird was if you look at the clip that I just had, when I'm aiming down the sight, it was like I was dead before. It was like it glitched out or something.
Yeah, I didn't see myself get shot. I thought I got the reboot off.
Yeah, my shit fucking up now.
Stupid ass Epic.
I might have to go back to playing on the console. For real.
You said that list.
You don't
I
want to
know.
do that, Pesci. You don't want to play in 60 FPS. You'll be at a disadvantage because there's too many other players that are playing with 200
Seems like it
plus.
runs crisper.
Well, it does because it's like Widowmaker likes to explain. When you go out and buy a PC, you're buying a very open system that allows you to make a lot of modifications versus when you go out and buy a Mac, you're buying an extremely controlled, fixed environment system that doesn't allow you to make many modifications.
No.
So when you go out and buy a console, it's a lot like buying a Mac. All the parameters are set, the margins
Yeah.
are fixed, all that stuff. But the thing that puts you at a disadvantage is that people with consoles play on the same network as people that are playing on PCs, but they're not playing with the same optimization. Consoles are capped at 60 FPS. I'm getting 230 right now.
Yeah, you can see better.
Well, I see things at least a full second quicker than a person that's seeing
Where
them
are
at
we
60
going?
FPS. Where do you want,
Hey,
bro?
does Apple slow down their PCs like they do the phones? Make you buy a new one?
I have an iMac desktop. I haven't had any issues with throttling, but that doesn't mean they don't do it. I don't know, man. Even if they did do it, they wouldn't admit it because that's illegal.
Hell yeah.
They're not allowed to throttle.
I'm on a mission to get a kill.
New phone in how long?
I haven't had
I
a drought
got-
this long forever.
I've got my iPhone 11 still.
Let's see if I can get one kill.
I already got two.
I had 4 in the last game.
That's rare, no.
Not in ranked. Rev might never play video games ever again, man.
Footsteps over here.
GTA.
Actually, I thought we were running with each other.
Got him. Got a knock. Knocked one.
Now watch you die before he dies.
No, I killed him. Make sure I fucking get that kill. Get this momentum back. I never went that long without one. Even in the build days.
It's like you're spoiled. Always kill it. I need a kill.
See these motherfuckers, but I don't know where the fuck they at.
You see them, but you don't know where they're at.
BC said it was a bot.
Oh.
Not ranked, friend. Not ranked. He said just.
Oh, right here, Pesci.
I go.
Where?
Hey, I got 3 of them. I'm about to break. Oh shit.
You're lying.
Oh no. Alright. Hey, what you call it supposed to be looking at my thing?
That don't sound right.
Well, you know. Well, no, Barkley said he wanted to watch my. Oh shit.
That
I'm
still
about
don't
to
sound
die.
right.
Damn. Well, that's if you're on that granny shit.
I just wanted it to be up
What's
when
going on
you win, Punch, not when you lose.
All right, look. Now look.
I don't care unless you won. Did you win?
Oh, you come on, win. Well, I was just going by kills. Well, now I guess.
How many kills did you get?
You see?
Yeah, he said he had 4. Okay, all right. So you matched me in the last game.
I'm saying this motherfucker can't even get 1, and I'm on ranked duo no field, and I got 4 kills. Bruh.
Ooh.
So
Come
y'all
on,
motherfuckers
bruh.
I need to get your hit at your ass. Damn, is my game free? Oh. See, full elimination. I'll take that 35th place. Now, if I could get 4 pitches, you saying you're better than me. I'm sure you get more kills than me, man.
Actually, I think someone rebooted over here, bro.
Watch this game here. I'm gonna get Bob and I was at Mega or Mega.
Does she come towards me?
Slide up one time.
That dude just died too.
That's
Bitch,
his
shot
family
shots
board?
fly rapper.
Yep, they're here.
The guy that sings that song?
Yeah. He
No
died like a month ago.
I tell you what, if I was on Jeopardy or some sort of game show and that question came up, I wouldn't know the answer.
Posted in the chat, I thought.
You may very well have. I just might not have put 2 or 2.
No, that was the name of the song.
Actually, were you throwing C4 just now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
Make
in
sure.
case, sneak one.
If you got this,
You know what? Oh, look, these motherfuckers got the crayons. The duo champions back here. See, the one thing I hate about duo solos, and once you kill somebody, you better get the fuck out the way. Because their partner is coming right there. smoke your ass.
Right up here, I
Alright,
think,
man.
Pesci. Yep, right up
All
here.
right, I don't got full shield. I was looking for shield.
You know, I'm playing this bullshit right here, bro. It's kind of hard finding the 50% shield. You can find a little one, but you can't find the big one.
Somebody's got a sniper.
Oh, that fucking turret got me, bro. These guys are trash, man.
How many kills you got?
One.
That's definitely some real
Knocked
shit.
one.
I think he did.
Uh-oh.
There's two here, Pesci. One right in front of you.
Oh shit.
It's like, what did you think you knocked? Come on, let's do one more.
Man, that motherfucker's crazy, bro.
Oh, Pesci's got his Wolverine skin. This is the game. I got a feeling.
He said Randy no blender. See how they're staying together though?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
the idea is to always have your teammate on your screen. Never let him get off your screen. That's the method they use.
Never let them see you sweat.
Oh, look, I just matched Barkley.
Kick him.
Got that one already, boy.
He said what?
He got one kill, he said.
Oh, I got two now, boy. That's what I said. Y'all motherfuckers can't get no kills. I'm out here getting it like candy. Like some motherfucking candy.
Oh,
It ain't nothing to me, boy. Now watch me, I'm gonna break that record. I'm gonna break that record. I need 3.
taking candy from a baby.
It's hard goddamn work. These motherfuckers can't get one, and I'm on here getting 2. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah, damn. Shit.
Where we going?
Let's go over here.
Let's go to Mega one time. Get that Star Wars, bro. Mega City or no city, bitches. Robert Trooper.
Oh, Cabo?
Nah, that's one of the guys that killed him. My game froze up. That's why I lost. But you know what? An L's an L.
Oh shit, people landed over here.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I
Shit.
did.
Bloody hell.
There's no
Yeah, I
gun.
tried.
I got a gun.
What you talking about? I got 5 guns right now. Diplo and Chris Rock escape Burning Man.
Not me.
Thousands remain stranded
It's right
in
here.
Nevada.
Sound like John Wick. What do you need? Guns. Lots and lots.
Dude, he's low. He's one hit. I don't understand how these guys are living. He's one hit though. Yeah, he was low.
Where's their reboot been at? This way?
Alright, play this game here. It's the last one of this. We'll go up. We'll go to Barkley's house for the last one.
A shield for you, Pesci. Shotgun over here if you need it.
Hold on, I'm going to get this gun over here. Oh shit, that's not a gun.
Shotgun over here also.
Damn, I got me another kill, man.
The house is up here,
I don't know
Pesci.
how the fuck y'all gonna get up here. They got me too, but
You getting shot at?
I think so. I don't see where they were though. I just heard it. There he is. Was that you?
That was me.
Oh.
Reverend was there. Owen loved Christopher like a son, so just leave it.
Well, I'm getting out right here to search this.
Hey, Jesus Christ. Like a son.
Bob, you believe that? We had rhymes with the Sands. We had to block him. We loved him like a son, Bob. He reminded me of my own son. I thought of Barkley as like my adopted son. And he's over there running his dick licker over on that mud show. Pesci, he's so high, he doesn't know what's going on. Over there condoning.
He only catches about half of what's said.
That's what he said. That's what he told me. He goes, I expect this from Pesci. You know, he's so damn high over there. He only catches about half of what's said. He goes, I expect more from you. Oh, God.
oh, Barkley, I got 5. I got 5 kills.
All right, I'm getting out of here. It's 2 o'clock. I'm tired.
All right. I don't see what's the big deal. Y'all can't get no kills, man. 5 by 1
Hey, did you see?
You didn't get 5.
That's
a lie.
Why would I lie about that, bro? Come on, man.
You lied.
We got bot lobbies because he's playing solo.
Solo duo, bro. I'm playing rank. What are you talking about? There's no rank. There's no boss in rank. Ain't that what you said?
Yeah, right.
Okay,
In,
well,
in regular,
I
but
can't tell. In regular
especially we
what?
got company.
Well, Punch, why are you so worried about it? Why are you so
I
worried about it?
wasn't. I was just saying.
You keep bringing up the way we're playing. Why is it? Why is it on your
Oh, yeah,
mind that
Pesci.
much?
No, I was saying because I got 5, and you're like, no, I don't. Then yeah, there's a bunch of bots, and I'm like,
I didn't
well, I
say there
thought
was
y'all
any
said the one.
bots. I just said I don't see how you're getting 5 on solo duos without a fill.
Hey, what can I say, bro? I mean, shit.
Dead.
And I'm the one that's having trouble getting kills, not Barkley.
How many you got, Bark?
2 right now.
Case closed. Oh, I'm about to have 6 right here. Oh, bot. AI.
Yeah, that's a bot. That's a bot lobby.
Nah, it's the AIs. I thought, hey, I was about to run behind somebody. Did I see that exclamation point? I thought, oh, I'm out of here. Fuck this. I'm about to break the record for the night. I'm tired with Barkley right now. I just need to get that one. That one.
So you did have
last
5.
one. Yeah, he said he had 5. Did you, Barkley?
4.
Oh, well, I guess I got the one most kills then for the night.
I mean, I think I had a game earlier where I had like 7.
Oh.
I thought you just asked me what I had in the last game.
Now he's hey, inflating the numbers. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go to Mega and get 3 more.
There you go. Pesci, up here, bro.
Uh-oh, someone's shooting me. Here goes number 6 right here, bro.
Here I come. I'm landing on him. Oh, he's melting me in the air. He's melting me in the air.
There you go. There's number 6.
Wow, he shredded me. He
Number
shredded me.
7. There go number 7.
Camping twats.
Are you done or are you still playing?
No, I'm gonna hop off.
Got 7 already. Oh,
I'll be right back, guys.
Crash, Pesh?
What?
You about to crash or what?
What do you mean?
No, I thought you were about to crash.
I'm still alive.
Be right back, guys.
Alright. You see how many? Well, I got 7 kills right now.
Did you see? They would show it in the replays on Instagram. I guess when Trish was walking to the cage yesterday in the pay-per-view, the fan sitting in the first row says Becky's gonna beat you, and she tells the guy to go fuck himself.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I said. When I seen it the first time, I was like, "Oh, I wasn't expecting that."
Taking it a little too serious. Well, I guess she's supposed to play the heel anyway, so she probably.
You got that heel heat. Yeah, right.
Hey, if she would have told me that, I would have been like, "Yeah, you just tell me when, baby."
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. We could do that shit at the gorilla position. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you watch the monitor.
Man, all I need 5 minutes. I'm good.
The best 5. You give it the best 5 minutes of your life.
And I'm gonna need 8 hours sleep after that. I'm gonna give it the best 5 minutes of fucking of my life. Then I'm gonna need 8 hours sleep. Oh shit! I gotta get out the storm, man. I'm gonna get inside the Fabio car.
Deliver some pizza.
Some bullshit ass pizza. We like, damn, somebody we gotta be real desperate to call us.
Where
So
where we don't deliver what you order, we deliver what we give you.
we make you repeat it 5 times and we still get it wrong.
we'll make what we feel like making. Come on, man. Learn the menu.
Any pizza place that is open at those weird ass hours, that's not good.
Oh, that's just it. Like we were saying that the other night. Because there's a place, I don't know if it's still in business in my town, that's usually, when it was open, it might, like I said, it might still very well be. It was open to 3 o'clock in the morning. And who went in there, either depending upon when it was, during the night, you'd have, cops or people working late. And then, like during the summer or whatever, you got people coming home from going out, so. And sometimes they're piss-ass drunk, so they don't know they probably don't even remember what they ordered sometimes. And now they probably high too, so forget about it. They're just looking for something to eat.
Yeah, okay.
Like it's 3 o'clock in the morning, you're just looking for something to eat.
Oh, I was saying, they don't give a fuck about that point.
Yeah. Some friends of mine. Well, the one guy I know owns the diner with his father, but my other buddy works there. And they're all Greek, and my buddy went to Greece, so they asked me, do you mind,
See how many kids I got fishing?
Yeah. Oh,
you mind working the weekends?
Yeah, we're a little bit higher on the rank than you are. I'm like a silver too.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh, so they asked me to work the cover for my buddy who's going on vacation on the weekends. And the weekends, late at night, you're dealing with the drunks half the time. But knock on wood, it wasn't too bad. And most of the people I recognized from being a customer there. So, you're able to make small talk. And sometimes, some of the people were a little drunk, but it wasn't too bad. It could have been way worse.
Well, I mean, drunk motherfuckers, they'll eat any goddamn thing anyway. So, they'll eat a bitch pussy.
you like that video? Check out some more. Click on the screen.
Washing it first. You know what I mean? I got homeboys who so desperate, they'll tell a bitch, hey, I'll lick your ass just so they can get some pussy and shit. I'm like, bro, that's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like, you that thirsty for some pussy that you'll tell a bitch, hey, I'll lick your ass. Like, nah. No.
Yeah, some people into that stuff.
I'm gonna get off the break. You through playing pressure or what?
What?
You through playing Fortnite?
I can play one more.
It's a holiday. Why
I'll
not?
play it. It's got to be ranked. I'm hoping.
I just got through playing right.
What?
I just got through playing right.
You're saying you don't want to play ranked?
I mean, we can. I was just saying, like, I just got through playing like 5 matches.
Might as well. That's where the real players are.
Oh shit.
Yeah, if you look at my thing, I was silver. It was a little bit harder when we were playing.
It don't matter, motherfucker. That just shows how you ranked it.
What?
Just because I'm gold, just because I'm bronze, I don't have it on the field though.
Are you guys talking about Fortnite still?
No field.
Well, that's him talking about it. He's obsessed with it.
He's obsessed. He's a new reverend.
Well, no, he's saying just because I'm a bronze, I'm playing against all bronze people.
That's the
No,
idea.
it's not. I'm not saying that's why. I just said we were in a little bit of a harder
Makes
lobby.
sense.
Okay, so what's gonna be this time? We're gonna be in a harder lobby this time?
I don't
Or
know.
we
We might still be in yours. Hopefully.
He said hopefully. Hey, I had 9 kills that round, boy. Barkley. 9 kills, bruh. Even with, and I even beat that one number you had, even when you inflated it. You could have said 12.
If you do
Just
duos,
same
always do
side.
ranked if you do duos. Might as well.
Oh, there you go. So next time, Barkley, when you ask to play Fortnite, you know what time it is.
Well, they don't have it in trails. Trails, we'd have to play in the normal one.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, most likely I'll be playing another game, but I'm just saying if y'all want to play duos, that's what's going to be. Oh, look at that one. I like that Army Man one right here. The blue
Wait,
one.
what are you saying, Punch? I'm confused what you just said.
No, I'm saying if y'all would, if it was just y'all two playing Fortnite, like if I'm playing another game and I want to play that one, y'all two are playing Fortnite, then that means y'all gonna be playing rank. You know this motherfucker ain't gonna want to play rank. Tell him, Barkley, you don't want to
What's
play no
up?
damn rank. You don't want
What's
to play
up?
rank all the damn time.
Not 100% of the time, no.
There you go.
I'd say 50-50.
God
No,
damn,
look,
happy
now this-
birthday. Happy
Now this
birthday to
motherfucker
Salma
gonna go to
Hayek.
Mega City. Yeah, 57.
Oh my god. He's living with that rich Frenchman or whatever.
Getting all that pussy. Oh man, the fuck? I'm already dead. Man,
Welcome home.
what kind of bullshit? My game glitched. I was in a glitch.
It glitched.
Hey, if it works for him, it works for me too.
I was
My
being
game glitched out.
But you can actually check on mine. All you gotta do is rewind the stream.
Well, that's what I'm using. My game glitched out. The fuck? I like how he was like, Parker, why you always coming to Mega? And then when we played, this motherfucker choosing Mega.
I didn't even think about it. I didn't even drop to get the EMG. I didn't even think about it. Because I'm trying to get momentum back. On me?
I can't do nothing about it.
Look, that's 2 shots with a shotgun. And he's not knocked.
Bro, you missed him. You missed him. I seen him.
Got him. Got my kill. I'm back.
I don't get it. I went from 9 to 0.
Yeah.
See, this is what happened when I play with people.
What, Punch, how good I didn't do nothing to you that round. You dropped and died.
Nah, nah.
How is that my fault?
I didn't have a chance to get no weapon.
Have you guys ever shot each other like on by mistake?
Nah,
Oops.
you can't do that. There's no friendly fire here.
Look how they're working as a team right there. How do you have all those guns? What the fuck am I witnessing right now? Are they having some weird shit? Unless he's upgrading them for
Look,
him. Look at that. That was some
I
weird
like
shit
her,
right there.
I like her pickaxe. No, it's because that chest was above.
That's what you call a sweat fest. They're in goddamn sauna.
Damn, look what she doing. That bitch got all purple guns too.
Got my kill. Now, Barkley, if he's bronze, would we be playing in bronze lobbies or silver?
Let's see. You keep saying like, well, we're playing like the people I'm with. I'm like, I don't think so.
For whatever reason, today I had trouble getting kills in those 5 rounds.
Oh, jeez.
All right, we'll pick where we're going, Punch.
Yeah. Brutal.
All right, this one's for Reverend. Let the other team know
Reverend.
if I get a gun, they're done. All right, we got company. Looks like 2, maybe 3 teams.
You guys playing right?
Yep. I just hired an AI. We're rocking and rolling. I'm on that bowling right now.
At homegrown bowling.
Bowling.
All right, we gotta stay close together here. Gunshots? Damn, I need help. Daisy, hold on. We got company, Punch, over here. There they are.
Took that rock and ran and burnt off.
Footsteps on me. He's right here. Shit, he just grenaded himself out.
Oh, shit.
Fuck! Somebody said shotgun? I just heard a gunshot. Oscar, where you been? What up, Oscar?
What kind of bullshit is it? What kind of hokey ass?
Shout out
shit
to
is this,
Oscar.
bro?
What in the
Damn,
wide
Punch, I'm
world of sports is going on here?
surprised Punch didn't get a kill that round. Let me go let the dog out real quick. Ready up, Punch.
My gang glitched.
BC said, welcome to Sweatville, Punch.
That bullshit, man. I was doing good. Doing the duo no fields. I had 9. They don't even have trios. That's the thing. They don't even have trios, right? Just duos.
We're going to stick together to win here.
Now I need some better guns. I mean, a DMR is all right, but I mean, at first it's not. Probably the best weapon in the game, besides a shotgun, is a twin SMG.
Oh, I might have to let the dog back in a second.
Let's see. You see that gold one right here, where he turns all the weapons into gold? You got that one too, don't you?
Yeah. See, that's what I mean by skins that were pretty decent. Not great, but that skin's better than any skin they got in this season. All right, name of the game is get killed. I never had a
I
streak
can tell
like that.
you've been grinding on this house.
Pablo, quit crying. You're doing that bullshit going out after her so you get to go second. Tired of that shit. I was getting whooped. All right, I got some guns finally. Do you have a gun or you need one?
I got one. I bought one from that one dude.
Yeah, I actually have the skin that turns everything gold right now.
So that's an original. What you call it?
What do you mean
Is
original?
that a Fortnite skin?
It's Battle Pass.
Well, I mean, it's not no like Marvel character or some
No,
kind of comic
real,
character?
their shit.
Oh, okay.
One of their like Midases. Oh, I'm really dogging. Hold on, I'm back. My bad.
He's over here.
I see him. I'm coming. Oh, shit, I'm shooting this turret.
Done.
I shot the turret. Shit. I'm getting pegged, man, like Pena.
Joe Montana.
Welcome to the sauna, Punch. I'll be your host. It actually makes me want to play the game more, though, that I'm getting challenged.
Well, you mean not getting the crown every game or crown victories isn't challenge enough?
Well, the other day we did get one in rank, but it was bronze. Look, he's dancing on you, Punch.
That gay ass steering wheel back bling. It's that pizza one too. I'm just waiting for the Ninja Turtles to come out. That's all I'm waiting on.
Yeah, that I'll actually pay for.
I mean, they'll make you pick the one you want, then I'll be there. Or just fucking buy all four of them, like a bundle.
No, it should be like the NFL football one.
What, individual?
No, like you could, Barkley, if you have the NFL football one, you could pick every team, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So it should you just buy one turtle, but you could pick them all. Should be like that.
They won't do that.
Man, they ain't gonna do that shit. I mean, what, you just gonna
Because none of them are going to be, none of them, they're all going to look the same. They're just going to look different colors. All their skins are all the same.
Yeah, but
They're
they don't
just-
have different weapons, though.
Yeah, you're right. That makes sense. I didn't even think of that. Their weapons. That's where they'll be able to split them up. They're going to use their weapons as the fork. What up, Oscar? Good to see you. He said, agreed. May have to pay up so my kid can get some turtle skins. Good to see you in here,
As
Oscar.
long as they got my Raphael, I'm good.
Well, they're going to have Wrath. Trust me, Epic isn't going to just pay for Michelangelo.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't even see Rick and
These
Morty in here.
motherfuckers did a blood contract to get the
Look
turtles.
at Morty with Battle Pass skins, Punch.
So was Optimus Prime.
He's not in the store yet.
Well, you told me, you made it sound like he was.
I think they're going to do the turtle thing
I
like they
said
did the
I
Darth
said he
Maul
will
thing.
be.
What, Darth Maul was in the Battle Pass?
No, he was
Yeah,
in
man.
a secondary battle pass.
He had to pay for it.
Yeah, it was a secondary thing,
Oh,
like
that
those
was
one.
like that, that was like
Yeah.
that other one.
That's what I was trying to tell you. That was a whole secondary thing, Punch. You just weren't getting battle passes yet. All right, baby. And we're separating the boys from the boys here. My goal is just get a kill and go from there.
Why
Yeah,
the
let's
fuck
start
I'm
playing
always
this more.
getting a DMR, man?
At least we got a reason to play now. Ranked. Punch is already down. That ain't my fault.
Well, no, bro. Hey, I mean, I ain't got no fucking.
Fucking 2 rounds ago, this motherfucker was Tiger Woods.
Well, no, it wasn't that. I'm just like, look, man.
Knocked him.
Weapons. I ain't got no weapons.
He said he
Got
was
him.
Tiger
Got
Woods.
mines.
I had 3 DMRs. Look.
Well, I'm coming for your card here in a second. I had to get my momentum back real quick. There he is. Oh shit, that's the AI. Damn it, I don't got enough ammo to fight AIs. Shit. Some fucking Rev Robin shit right there. I got Punch's card. Let's go res him. I'm not digging these AIs, man. Especially if the players are going to be harder.
I don't see the purpose of them, though. Like, why put all these AI to make it more competitive? Like, rank things competitive enough?
Oscar Press said, saw the new Turtle movie. Was pretty good, actually, I thought. Was expecting really bad. Interesting. Yeah, I was a Turtles guy at one point. I wish Michael Bay wouldn't have fucked up those movies he did.
Turtles
All right,
in
I
the half
rebooted
shell,
Punch.
Turtle power. They're the world's most fearsome fighting team.
They got
Yeah,
Bowling
here
and
they
Bangs. And Rory Senior.
World Turtle, Hero Turtles. in
Ninja
Europe.
Bowling.
Gives a
Heroes
fuck
in
what
a
they call them in
Hazelwood.
Europe. Europe is fake. Back-to-back World War losers.
I ain't got no weapon. Oh, yeah.
I like that conspiracy. Also, they didn't really talk about it, but they said it. The one about the Queen, or Princess Diana, or whatever.
Look at the Queen being in on Diana's death. That's a good conspiracy. That's a good one.
Up ahead, Punch. They're coming.
There's a conspiracy that she's still alive.
I give it an 85 out of 100, says Oscar Perez. Interesting. Good for Turtles, finally.
When the evil shredder attacks. them
When the
turd boys
evil
don't cut
bowling
enough
donates.
slack.
When the evil bowling attacks, these Hazelwoods will donate. He's right there. Shit, I don't know if did he ride the escalator? When the evil bowling
Oh, they
eats,
rebooted.
these Hazelwoods.
Over here. God damn.
Got him!
That's
Stay right there, Punch. I got you. Revving Punch for the second time, baby. 2 kills. We're back. We're back, Barkley.
Hey. Love to see it.
Let me use these augments, Punch.
As she finally ninja. I want
Tiger
to
Woods
chop
says BC. When the evil bowling eats. Teenage Mutant Ninja
one
Bowling.
time I needed it.
Did I just see a key?
Mud.
Heroes in a bowling. All right, let's do it, Punch. Let's get some kills.
Hold on, I'm getting my mud. I got the Mud Warrior augments. I'm trying to get my shield. Oh, you bitch.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Bowlings. Heroes in a half shell. Hazelwood.
Hazelwood. Oh my god, I'm fucking crying.
All right, I'm launching over there. Real quick, Punch. We'll go right over here.
Hazelwood.
What's funny is Eric Roman's brother never went to no builds when they started with the no builds, and he's not even a great builder. He does pretty good.
Hey, I found these 2 shield plants, so then we go up there, kill the boss, and get the
Teenage
boss is
Mutant
up there.
Ninja Bowlins, Hazelwood in a half shell.
Car. There's a car coming.
Here I come.
They're over here.
Turn out. Heroes in a half shell. Bowling power. There's a boy over here? I don't see him.
They took him, baby.
Oh, they're right there. Oh no, it's the boss. Never mind. Watch yourself. That guy's still around here.
Watch yourself, that guy's still around here.
Here I come.
Bones in the half shell, bone power.
I killed him. Go ahead and get the.
Get yourself a slurp. There's a slurp for you. That's your slurp.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Did you get it?
Yeah. No, I haven't got it yet.
Oh, here,
I
let me
just-
draw that for you.
I'm just trying to
Right
get
here.
my shield up. Oh, you got it?
There's a gold gun right there, I think.
Yeah, I know. That's my DMR. I got my I got my stuff, bro. Go ahead, get it.
Oh, you did? All right.
You got one?
Yeah.
Alright.
Now, do you know where this
Oh,
card
shit.
leads? Or it's
Yeah,
not
to
one we
that
need?
damn right here, but that's just that. Look, all this is right here,
Oh, okay.
and that's just to get us to the other circle.
I
Now
got
we
one of
go
those
over here.
launchers.
Go over here. Go over there to that gold there, man.
I'm gonna go
That
get it
purple
then.
thing.
Oh, it's already changing. It's already changing. Damn it. I'm gonna open it. I wouldn't stand near it though because motherfuckers are hip to it in this rank. They'll be looking for it, looking for us near there. We're gonna start cleaning the skills up around here. This ain't the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour. Heroes in a half shell. Bowling power.
Hazelwood. Gucci man,
When
boogie
the
man,
evil
boogie man, boogie
bowling
man.
eats. Teenage Mutant Ninja Bowlins.
Gucci man, boogie man, tootie man, boogie man, bowling man.
Heroes in a half shell. BC Power. When the evil boss man attacks. Oh shit. Let's go up to these keys real quick. Because I got a key.
Ooh.
Right over here. Man, where are they? I don't see them. Oh, they're right here. No, I don't need any of those, I don't think. Heroes in a half shell. Bowling power.
Over here.
Evil bowling attacks.
They're fighting over there.
Where you at?
No,
I'm coming near you
right
now.
here. Well, they're way the fuck over there fighting.
I got a gold gun and a fucking epic SMG. That's all I need.
Oh no, that's a wrap.
I do think, though, honestly, and I'm not trying to say this, I think these guns not being as good has definitely hurt the season. Pablo, what are you doing? Get out of there. Pablo, get out of here. Get out of there. Now. Get out of here. Get out of here. My bad. Fucking dog.
Look, they're over there.
Where? I'm not
You
even
gotta
gonna
go
try to
that
shoot
way.
him from this far. If you had a rocket, I'd say let's go rocket on him. Here I come. We got company. Hopefully these people took the AI. I'm coming near you, Punch. Because these people are double teaming in silver.
We gotta stay in.
Gunshots. In the yonder. Real players. Oh, he's up there on top. I just did 96, broke shield. He just jumped off. His shield's broken. Shit. He's up there. I'm going after him. Damn it, he just rocket launched off. He just fucking rocketed out of here. He's the Rocket Man.
Well, on the season, man, alone.
Oh shit, was that you?
Watch yourself. It might be on the trees. Predator shit.
Sound like he had the dragon sniper.
No, that was shooting that plant. Damn, who's shooting at you? I don't see him. I'm having trouble seeing the enemies
there.
in this season. There they are. They're going way up there. They're on the house. Shit.
No,
They're too high
they're
for
in
me.
that- They're in that tree. They're in that tree.
I'm getting out of here. I went inside so they can't get us. One guy
Oh,
rocketed
there you go,
over.
right there, you're flying.
He's rocketing.
Oh, we gotta get out of here.
Where are we going?
Get out of the storm.
We already are out of storm. That must be the other storm.
Yeah, that's the other one.
When the evil shredder attacks.
These turtle blows don't cut them no slack. When the evil two makers use a challenge.
Hazelwood. It's actually crazy, Punch, that you got 9 kills on that round.
That ain't crazy for me. I'm used to it. That's it. Y'all motherfuckers didn't even last this long with when y'all were playing.
Yeah, we did.
We finished second.
I just because I wasn't getting kills, Ed Barkley got a few kills.
And Barker's getting red kills. They're gonna come in here, so you better be
Here we
ready.
go.
Better duck.
It's the final
Yeah.
final round here. It's the only chance
Red
to get a
Duck, Yo
win,
Taco.
probably, right here. This may be it. Wait, I'm gonna come near you. Let me see if I can see them from up here. I didn't see them. Oh, shit. I didn't know that would happen.
Hey, there's a shield right here. Let's go to the other circle. That way we could meet him over there.
Hold on, I'm slurping, I'm slurping.
No, don't do that. There's a fucking shield over here.
I did. I used the shield
Oh,
first
okay.
and repicked my slurp up. And I got
Go
enough
to the other
ammo.
circle.
We gotta be careful over here. Because we're low on the ground. They get that high ground.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit. Oh, it tore it. Damn. Watch out, the guy on top of the tent.
Oh, shit. What the fuck?
It was a zig and choppy ray gun. That's what I got smoked
We
with.
got fit that time. Oscar Perez said, slightly off topic, if you haven't seen the animated Spider-Man movies, they are the shit. Fantastic story, animation, and voice acting.
He's talking about Miles Morales.
I thought it was a game.
It's a movie. Came out recently.
To me, I don't understand, like, you know, this is what I said when they started race swapping characters. I go, if the movie is a home run, then so be it, do it. But if you're about to release shit, don't do the race swap, because they'll never let you hear the end of it. As I said, if the movie is going to be good, and you promise us home runs because you can't make good movies no more, then so be it. I can live with that. But they're not making good movies and they're just race swapping the characters. Makes no sense. Like making Spider-Man Black's the equivalent to redoing the Jeffersons and casting Jerry Seinfeld. It's like Disney making the Snow White movie, taking out the dwarves and calling them bandits or whatever. Taking out the story of the guy saving the chick. It's like, then why didn't you just make your own movie? Because no, they need the Snow White label to sell. Because Disney is a goddamn crook. I don't even care that Snow White's not white. Why do we have to take the dwarves out? It's not Snow White and the Seven Dwarves anymore, people. But Disney will call it Snow White. You know, just, hey, we'll take the dwarf part out. Walt wouldn't care. And they didn't make any money off any of their movies this year, really. They were a losing company. They went full bowling and some. That's why they made Ahsoka a Disney, straight to Disney Plus. They're afraid of making movies right now of the Star Wars ilk and all that because they failed on Solo. And they go, oh, it's called Superman fatigue. No, it's called shitty movie fatigue. Meaning, if you would have gave us 6 good fucking superhero movies in a row, we wouldn't have said, please stop. No, you gave us like, arguably, 14 unwatchable superhero fucking films over the last year. That's when you're gonna get fatigued, because you're getting none but shitty movies. Superhero fatigue. No, it's shitty movie fatigue. It's woke agenda fatigue. It's like you go watch Disney and you fucking feel like you're at Mulvaney's house. Bob Iger's like, we do not try to push shit like that on our kids. And they got the people at Disney, guys, in the park dressing up as women and greeting the kids. And one of these things, I saw the picture. And Bob Iger goes, we're not pushing that shit around here. We're family fun. They did not think Indiana Jones was going to be a loss like that. They wouldn't have released it. That shocked them. That was a reality check for them motherfuckers.
Damn.
Where's he at? I'm right by you.
Oh, the red one. On top. I knocked one.
Damn, he's a one hit. There he is. Got him. All right, where you at,
No,
Punk?
the guy in the red.
Oh shit,
The
you're
guy
right.
in the red.
What the hell? Fucking AI. There he is. Oh! Fucker!
Hey, smoked your bitch ass.
Oh, I just stubbed my toe. It hurt.
Hey, I see you had all that fucking shield and health. That motherfucker, one of them, boom, and then you just.
Well, I
lost
mean, at least
everything.
I'm feeling better though because at least I'm getting a kill.
Hey, look who was the kill leader in that one.
Who, me? We both had one. There's no
That's what I'm
leader
saying.
there.
So I finally know. I just wanted to show you that I got mine back.
Oh yeah. Well, shit, you just had 9.
Well, I know. But see, that's how I play. That just means that I play better by myself.
I don't think once you get into silver, that'd keep happening like that.
What, 9 kills?
Not 9. I mean, like, even just 4. Dude, there's been a jump from when I was playing the other day on rank to now. There's a jump in the talent. It was obvious. I was more shocked, but it made me want to play it more. Because then I was like, I don't want it easier. I want to beat these fuckers. Good night, Oscar. I mean, I'll still play the normal one, don't get me wrong. But if there's a chance to play rank, play rank. Let's get the real players. And I almost, in that last shot, I almost had that guy. He was a little quicker. That's what I said. Sometimes I don't like that sweet tooth. That bitch is too slow sometimes. Like I said, if we get a victory here, it'll mean a lot more. Call it out. Shit, we're going to Barclays?
Yeah.
Someone said you'll go to the battle pass quicker playing rank too.
I don't know.
Shit. Well, where I dropped, there's no gun, so who knows? I might be dead quick. Usually his fucking house is filled with guns. shit, somebody's turret's fucking getting me. Fucking shoot already, gun.
Are you down at the vault?
Yeah.
Hey, bitch.
I'm coming by you, Punch. I'm coming where you're at. Shit, how do you get to where Punch is?
I'm going near you.
I got footsteps running by me.
Here. I'm over here. I went through that vent.
Okay. I think they're over here.
Oh no, this is this right here? You gotta watch out for him.
Oh shit! I didn't even see that.
I told you.
Shit, there's footsteps, Punch. They're right there. I'm gonna throw the turret. They're over here. God damn it! I don't know how I'm missing these shots like this. I had that guy. And Sawtooth sucks. Is Barkley asleep?
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. You guys playing ranked?
Yep.
Girl,
Who?
alright.
Oh, she did go live? I was just checking on her channel. I didn't see. All right, here we go. We got company early. I got that glider that Pudgeall used to like.
Yeah, I waited for them to come back with that car one. I want to get that car one there.
Yeah, it's the one Doc uses.
I mean, I like the one you got, but I want the non-rainbow version. I heard there was a regular version.
No, the one car one I got don't got a rainbow.
No, the one that plays music. The
Oh.
one I'm talking about, the one
Yeah,
that I
yeah,
got
yeah.
from the.
They actually did have one without a rainbow. It was in the bonus rewards that season. I think I have it.
I'm raising this flag up over here.
All right, I'm
Someone
coming.
swimming in the water. Someone in the water.
I'm coming. Here I come. I'm right here
Oh,
behind
shit,
you.
someone behind me.
Got me one. Shout out to David Barkley right there. Fucking AIs. Knocked one.
Nah.
Oh shit, he's over there. Two of them are over there. I'm dipping. I'm dipping.
He's out of there, bruh.
Hey, they're chasing your ass, boy. There's two of them on your ass.
Shit, I just broke his shield.
Bro, watch out behind.
Damn it. I'm starting to get my momentum back. You want to do one more?
Yeah.
Shit, RA has a glowing game chair now. Her game chair has LED lights that shine. That's baller.
Fucking ads. Now I got ads. Ever since I turned off that or canceled my membership.
What's funny is the first months I was playing, this game didn't have fishing. Fishing was about to be a new thing. I'm surprised that lasted as long as it has.
Well, now they're trying to put that shit in every game. Like, they put that shit in Skyrim. I don't know what the fuck for. But when they added Skyrim, I just didn't care for it.
You got these guys like Reverend and shit that enjoy it. And condone it. I still remember we were in a fight once with 5 people and he was fishing. And we're like, look at this motherfucker's fishing. There was times where I don't think he was actually paying attention to the game. He was just like, dit.
Well, he said one time he did it, he did Barkley off.
For some reason, I don't believe him. He looked like he was serious as a motherfucker trying to catch that fish. All right, we got company. What up, Kyle?
Yeah, somebody shooting
I'm
me
dead.
already, man.
There's no gun in here. Look, no gun in this garage like normal. It's
Why
a
you
fucking.
shouldn't go to that?
Tell the jet plane riders I'm coming. Footsteps on me? Somebody's gliding. On the grinder. Here comes Action Jackson. Where you at, Punch?
I'm here.
No, I said Punch.
Oh, my bad.
Oh shit, 58 eyes again? What the hell is this shit? Nice kill.
You got my one.
I saw that. Shit, somebody shoot my ass. You got motherfuckers all over here on my ass.
There's a
This place is a goddamn war zone. Some straight up fucking Rev Robin shit right there. Shit, go gun. We're back. Oh shit! Turret, turret! I got a motherfucker on me, I think. I'll always remember this season for shitty guns and skins. Time to vault this fucking portal bunker. To get this thing out of the game. Key card over here. Should we get it, Punch?
No. That ain't worth shit. I mean, you can if you want to get your. Oh shit! I'm about to be dead.
I'm coming. Where you at?
He said. Down here. He's chasing me, he's chasing me. I'm going up here, I'm going up here.
I'm coming by you, I'm coming by you.
I'm right here, I'm right here, I'm right here. There you go.
Oh shit, somebody's shooting me. I don't see him. Damn it! Get him, Punch, get him! He's low.
Bro. Where? I already got
He was
like
right
10
outside.
health.
He's healing up.
Oh shit.
No, that's the turret.
I had 10 health, man. 10. Who the fuck put these turrets out here? Were they already in the game?
No, they threw him.
Oh, man. Fuck. God damn.
Oh, good game.
Well, yeah.
Well, it looks like we got a challenge ahead of us. Real ranked.
Well, as soon as the holiday weekend passes, it won't be this sweaty anymore.
I don't actually mind it because I think eventually we'll overcome it. That's how it was when I first started playing Apex when it first started, because I was only playing that game when it first came out. I didn't play campaign games. And I actually got pretty decent, but then you stop playing, it's like lose, any game you stop playing. It's hard to get back.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's rank quests and there's regular.
Well, when that
quests.
game first came out, all that shit didn't exist. It was a different time.
Well, what I'm saying is there's skins for the regular quest and for the rank quest. But so you can't really just focus just on on rank all the time. That's what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. I got what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could still
like-
play the other one. I just said I would have hated to got my ass whooped and ranked and then went to the other one and did well. I wouldn't have felt like I accomplished anything.
Because now they made it to where you could get skins in the rank quest now that you won't get by completing the regular quest.
It does sound like some Barkley.
Well, it is. Some
I do got 1,550 V-Bucks. It's almost time to make a purchase, but I'm gonna hold off. See what this turtle's smelling like. I might already have my turtle V-Bucks ready. They got the midfield strike bundle in the store. That's some, that's looks like some Barkley shit with the scarves.
That's some Brad shit, G.
hoping Steam will have a sale.
They got Mr. Meeseeks bundle from Rick and Morty.
Miles Morales.
Look, Cammy's locker bundle. These motherfuckers.
$2K23.
It's crazy they brought Darth Maul back. Let me see what they already say I own it, so they don't tell me the price. He was $3,100 for all the shit. They brought Anakin back. You would think that one didn't move much. Stop bringing that Padme bundle back. It's awful. The Kylo Ren is kinda, I wouldn't mind that one. You got Boba Fett in there for you, Punch. What up, Maulers? I do. Oh, they got the Wookiee, the cool, the evil Chewbacca. That one's sweet. The Bounty Hunter bundle, I like that. I wonder if should I make that move? Wow, they really did load up on Star Wars. And then give us no guns. Maybe one day I'll get that, Luke. I do have enough for it. I had enough for the Solo. What up, Boogie? What up, Earth Girl?
Salamat, salamat.
Oh, okay, so they won't have no Steam sale until September 25th. We're gonna wait on that Halloween Steam sale for sure.
They better, you know what? And come Halloween time at Fortnite, they better hit a home run this year. They better not try no, we're going to get you on the store shit.
Usually the Halloween and the Winterfest are their best events.
Yeah, the Christmas one usually, and they give you some free shit. They'll give you a little bowling.
Open at burrito place. So tomorrow these motherfuckers they just pick and choose when the fuck they open.
Super Kick Bowling.
You know the donut shop is gonna be open. These Asian motherfuckers, they don't give a fuck. They'll open up on Christmas.
Well, I mean, the bottom line is, I have no use for Tully, but me and Arn remain friends. A motherfucker said that like he just saw Arn.
It's funny.
Brad was in here earlier nibbling around.
Oh, was he finally?
Yeah, he came in.
A cup of coffee.
You were here, Barkley, because you were like, get the bottle out of your mouth.
Oh, I thought he was in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I mean, that's the same thing.
I thought you
It's
meant
what
the
I call the
Discord.
chat. Discord ain't the chat.
Super
That's where,
kick,
that's where
bowling.
Boss Man does all the creepy shit. Hey, no, I did love it when Reverend went.
Bro.
Hey, what'd you say, Punch?
Nah, I said I'll fuck with y'all tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm about to end in like 5 minutes. After I smoke. I go, damn, Reverend, you quit Kroger? And he goes, I gotta admit, I miss trucking. He said it like he already had the job. Maybe he did. That's what it did. I don't know if that was on stream or not.
It was. No, it wasn't. He waited until we were off. He said he put in his notice and then he waited until we were off. He's like, I just quit.
Yeah.
No, I think he said it on the stream because I remember him talking about it.
Eventually, but I'm saying the first night, I don't think I was live. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Because I wasn't in Discord yet, I don't think. So I know it was mentioned somewhere. Wasn't it the conspiracy show, or maybe it was after that?
No, it was definitely maybe it was that night. No, because he disappeared. I think it was the night after.
Because he had work that night, didn't he? And he came in late after on his way home.
Well,
Yeah, I
could have
think he
sworn
popped
one night
in
he's
late.
like, he goes, man, they were yelling at me, and I'm like, you were probably working like a doofus. That's why it was funny when Rev goes, they haven't said much about the manager position. This was a while back. And I go, well, they got wind of the way you work. And he didn't say anything about it after I said that. So that must mean, because if you're a hard worker, you go, hell no, I'm a hard worker. Best one there.
What was he getting yelled at about then?
Well, that's why I said I was trying to go figure that out that day, but he just, I don't think he wanted to go into it. Admit that, you know.
Isn't that aren't those union jobs unless he didn't have enough time in?
No, because he was management.
Oh, he was management.
Management.
I thought he was I thought he was working the registers and all, or unless they were shorthanded or something.
I'll tell you a little secret. If you're able to tell somebody to go home, you got a little power. If you have to ask to go home, you ain't no manager. That's why I said they always give people those titles. The real motherfucker in charge, you'll know who that is. He said 10 days in, he goes, they're not talking the same way. But then Squiggles said, Squiggles ended up being right. He goes, they're going to end up fucking you. That place is a fucking trash hole. I'd quit now. That's what Squig said day one. But I'll be honest, I miss when Squiggles worked at Kroger because the whole time he worked, he'd be in Discord. That's how cool, laid back that job was. And he was so bored, he would just chill in Discord for hours. So that part I miss. But I know he hated that place. And Reverend's like, nah, I kind of like it. And it's like, dude, Reverend, where were you when you said that? Because a month later, they're yelling at you. They were yelling at me. He's like, they got me working with all these kids. Shit, I thought you were the manager. He just laughed. Yeah, they made you the manager of your station, of the broom. You got full control of the broom. At the same time, he probably wasn't ready for power. Reverend, you can't just go into a job and be the number one guy with no credentials. And they made the right decision not to make a manager because he's gone. I can picture some girl like, you were right about that Jason fella. What'd I tell you? I give him about 3 weeks. The motherfucker took all night to cut that meat up. We've been here until Christmas.
Could you imagine him in the middle of December when we have a full line?
When he said they're yelling at me, I go, I know, that's what the manager does. He goes, I just told him to fuck off. I go, Reverend, don't feel ashamed about it. Shit, I haven't worked in years.
Some people don't like getting ordered around, or you know what I mean, or getting told how to do certain
I think
things.
he realized it really is a shitty job. I mean, Squiggles was right. There's probably positions within the company that are good. But remember when Reverend was talking about like 140,000 and shit? What was he talking about? Some managers make about blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. It was like when he got the airport job, he thought he was going to be the next Wesley Snipes. Yeah, they got me being the TSA. This is going to be great. I'm going to be in the airport. Benefits are great. And the sad part is, when he found out what job he's really going to be doing, it bothered him that much that he quit that week. I feel like there's still a secret from that airport shit. Like, why would he quit after day one? He goes, that's just too boring for me. Too boring? You need to get a job. For your chick retaliates. You're just, how are you going to keep getting these jobs? And then he got a job at the school, and they got wind, and they cut his schedule quick. Remember, he's like, I'm going to get blah, blah, blah hours a week. He worked 3 days. They made him like a 2-dayer. He probably got caught eating a brownie. Hey, Jim, the new guy's eating a brownie. Again.
The new guys, the new guys in the cafeteria.
Well, the place that the guys that I work with in the car lot, we're going to be doing this restaurant soon that they started. And that's what my job's going to be for them, is to get people working there and make sure they show up to work and blah, 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 and can be trusted with the money and all that. That's what my job's eventually going to be. I'll help and do hands-on shit with the food. No problem. But it's going to be easy shit.
Yeah, scheduling and all that other good stuff.
But they just don't, the guys I work with don't like doing that part. And they got so much other shit going on. As like I said, this will be a side thing. Worst that can happen to us is if it doesn't work out, they just rent the building out. We own the building, so we don't got to pay rent. Or Phil owns the building, I should say. Phil owns the building, so all we'll be paying is food cost and the taxes whenever he does that. But that ain't shit. But at the same time, he doesn't want that building not to make money because it's too nice of a place. I did schedule that guy to do the roof, not a re-roof, just put black tar down. He's going to make sure there's no leaks. And then we're going to start on the inside. There's some pictures in one of the Discords.
Was that the place you were talking about a while back?
Yeah, that's why I told you. I knew it was going to be a long time because it's not on me to start. Like, I'm ready. I got to go by them when they're ready. and they were in the middle of flipping a house. The guys that I do the cars with. But cars ain't our main thing. Like Phil's a realtor. Pat does his twin brother does the Matterports, something involved with the housing, taking pictures. And they do that on the side, on top of Phil buys homes and flips them. Like the house I'm in, he bought, and it's going to be mine, but he's made money off of it for sure.
Maybe it sounds like the one person is the one brother's an appraiser, maybe taking pictures or whatever.
No, he takes it's called Matterport. That's what it's called, Matterport.
Oh.
You take these. He can describe it better. He'll come in one day. They take like certain pictures of certain things. It's not like the pictures that are being, the realtors are showing or something like that. It's for something else.
Right.
And Phil does the house selling. Pat didn't want to get his real estate license. They're twin brothers, though. We've always had the car license, but the way we sell cars, we don't get as many as the buy here, pay here's because we're not a buy here, pay here. We sell all of our cars cash. So we end up getting cheaper ones, but that's not because we wanted them. We bid on the nicer ones. But these guys in the buy here, pay here, they're a lot more skilled at it than we were, and they know where they're going to get that extra money back. We don't, because we're selling them outright. They know how to get a car, pay an extra $1,000, but get that back in the paperwork to where they're not paying that extra $1,000. But it's starting to come back and bite them on the ass, because if you go on YouTube, I noticed a lot of these videos popping up. This guy I watch, a car guy, saying a lot of these dealers are sitting on a lot of shit that they can't sell because they overpaid. That's why we were smart. We kept bidding on them like there wasn't a drought. There was only certain cars we'd pay extra for. Did we make a lot less money? Yeah, but we didn't have to shut down. And then Phil bought another building so we could do the car lot shit there, but that's all the way in Beulah. So I'm able to sell straight out of my house.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 2 cars out there now. I got to list them tomorrow. I can't be lazy. I got a 2012 Chevy Cruze right here, and the other key says 09 Sonata. And I got an Acura back there, but it needs the fucking head gasket fixed first. And I had my dump truck.
Hyundai.
What up,
Sonata's
Johnny?
a Hyundai, yeah.
Yeah, they're junk. I paid $900 because it needed an exhaust. Paid $120 to get the exhaust fixed from my guy, so I got about $1,070 in it, and I'll sell it for about $25 out the door. Minus the taxes will be our profit. Yeah, we got a tax guy and all that. Everything's legal. I'm just able to do it from home because Phil put in a call and said, hey, we're blah, blah, blah miles from our building. Because before, if I were to, because I print tags. So if you print tags from locations they don't know, they're on your shit quick. I remember I did it from here once, and we never checked with them first, and they fucking were calling. Like, hey, you guys issuing tags from some fucking house, they say fucking, but some house out in blah, blah, blah. And then Phil explained why. He goes, listen, one of my dealers lives super far from the building. We've been doing some of the deals up closer to our house. So they got my computer on a fucking Ohio DMV thing now so I could print the tags from here without no backlash. So when you buy a car from me, it's all legal. You get all the paperwork. You get everything. I'm guessing the car thing will pick up in the next year because I'm already noticing we're starting to get a lot of shit. Again, we just were able to survive a drought where a lot of people would have quit, but that's because we do other shit besides cars. Like if we would have only sold cars, we would have been fucked. Because we're not doing a buyer payer because we never wanted to do the repo part of it. I'm not going down to those places with a bulletproof vest. I remember I saw one guy vested up, and I was like, what's the vest for? A guy I sold a car to, but he worked at another car dealership. And he goes, I'm a repo guy. And he goes, they'll take shots at you sometimes. I'm like, what? Fuck that. So the only person I let do buyer payers are like friends of mine. Like that, I gave Eric Roman, that pilot, he gave me 1,000 down, and he's been giving me 100 a week until it's 700. Charged him 17 for a car I paid 600 for. Only had to put 100 in it to fix the repair. You don't always get that lucky, though, I'll tell you that. You don't get lucky all the time. Like that fucking Acura back there, that needs a head gasket. That's one of the hardest repairs on that car. That's harder than switching the motor. Doing the head gasket on that car is harder than switching the motor. Look it up.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's in an awkward spot. And, like, for instance, guys that know what they're doing. If you ask my mechanic, what's easier on that? Head gasket or flip-flopping the motor? He was the guy who told me. He goes, motor. And he goes, because you do blah, blah, blah. And he goes, if not, you got to take a lot of shit apart to get to the part that needs fixed right now where the head gasket is. And a lot of that shit you take apart, you never know when you're going to come across more repairs from taking shit apart. It's a fucking Chinese thing.
Well, now ever since with especially with the front wheel drive cars, when they started turning the motors, everything's fucking a pain in the ass now. They put the motors on the side, you know. Whereas in an older car, rear wheel drive car, you know, you open the hood, you're looking right at the motor, you're looking at everything.
Like I said, when I first started selling cars, I knew nothing about them in the beginning. That's what's crazy is from when I first started selling, I just went by the price. I tried to tell people what I thought was wrong with the car or whatever, but I always told them, I'm not no expert. You're buying a used car, make sure you like it. That was always my philosophy. Because we get cars all the time that are fucked up from the guy we buy from the auction. But we never went and cried. You know what I mean? You got to fucking deal with it.
Yeah, you really don't know what you're getting till you check it out.
Yeah, and we were...
Even on your end.
The guys I worked with, they know a lot more about cars than I did, but I was learning a lot. Like, there's so much shit now that I know that I would have never knew in the beginning. Like, now I can bid on the cars by myself, technically. I wouldn't need them there. Like, like in the beginning, if you would have told Phil, I'm going to the auction for him, he's going to let me write all the prices down and be cool with it. He would have laughed because he would have been like, I can't put that much trust, you know, because, you know, I don't know that much. But now he'll have me go there like I did on Thursday because he's sick and bid with his money on cars. Meaning there's no, if he gets the phone call the next day, if I fucked up, he can't tell that guy I'm not buying. Because here's the thing with that. The guy might say, the guy who does the auction, Maurice, we've known for a while, he might say, okay, that's okay, but they hate, that's their pet peeve. Because they think you're just swinging for shit and you're throwing off
they just want to invite you back to their auction.
Well, yeah, but this guy is this guy is the best one up here in Northern Ohio for us type of guys. Because you get to drive them. We rarely, if ever, go to the auctions where we don't drive the car. Meaning we've been to those where we're like 35, 35, 35. We stopped because you'll get a car there that looks beautiful, and it'll have motor problems all the time. It seemed like that was happening more times than not. So we found places where you could drive the cars. There was 2 places for a while, and the one place just got shut down. It was the one that I always went to. I used to go to the Menor one all the time with them. I just haven't done it recently. But we'll go, and there'll be 200 cars there. We'll bid on maybe 5, 10, 11, and sometimes get 0 all the time, maybe 1 or 2. And the 1 and 2 you got, sometimes, they might not be home runs. That's why I tell people, it seems like, yeah, it's a moneymaker. They're like, how do you not make more money on cars? Because we run out of the good ones usually. And the ones that we do get, we're not making a shitload. I just said I'm getting that car for a 950, put 120 in it, and I'm probably the most be able to get 25, minus 200 for taxes and shit. And then we split the money, but at the same time, we also got to pay for the building.
Sure.
It's his building, but he puts money away for the bills and all that. You got to give him a kickback for something for buying that. That's what I said. Without that building, we can't hang the license. So that's why I said those guys are clutch. I've known them my whole life. They're probably the only people that would employ a guy like me with my record. But we're just friends. Like the car lot thing, we always split, so it's not even like it's a real thing. I mean, it's real, but I'm saying it's not like the buy here, pay here's that get 70 cars. They got $100,000, they call it a fucking, what do they call that? A floor plan. Most of these car lot guys, when they start, when they know they're kind of big, they get these floor plans that they pay interest on. Usually they're about $100,000. The difference between us, we use all of our own money. So Phil will buy them. Technically, I can pay for my cars, few of mine up front, but he doesn't make me waste it. He just gets the cars and we sell them. If I wanted to keep something, I give him the money. He doesn't waste the time and go, hey, Pesci. He doesn't call me Pesci, but he goes, if he wouldn't go, hey, let me, like, there's 4 cars in my driveway. He's not going to ask me for the money. Could I give him the money for most of them? Sure. I can afford cars. He just doesn't waste my time. He's the boss. Shout out to R.A. Garcia, who I got playing on my stream. She's dancing. Yeah, I got to make sure I list those cars tomorrow. They should already been listed because these 2 cars will sell quick. They're both junkers at the end of the day, like not great. But some people will take the car I give them because it's a $2,000 car and they might be car guys. So like, damn, I've got a nice little steal. I know the things that go wrong with this car, so I'm ready to, have it.
Right. Where do you list them on Craigslist or
Facebook Marketplace? What's funny is I used to do Craigslist all the time. Now they charge you $5, and I don't mind doing it, giving them $5. But usually I'm lazy because you gotta type in your credit card number every time. It's not like an app that saves your shit. Boogeyman said, Pesci, how much money do you have under your bed? None.
Boogie man, Gucci man, Goody man, Booty man, Bottom man.
None. Any money I get, I spend on something to make money. Like even when I do outright own this house, I'm not going to sell it. Even though the land over here is literally doubled. Like that house across the street now has a full family in it. Remember a year and a half ago, the guy who killed himself there? It looks like the Fred Krueger house. And that's all fixed. They had wooded windows, all that shit. I remember the guy who lived there. He was a great guy. He just OD'd. His name was Mike. Same name as me. That was when his girl came and knocked on the door. And she was like, I didn't realize she was hiding from the cops. I thought she talked to the cops. She was coming over to tell me about what happened. And she goes, the cops are making me nervous. I'm like, your fucking boyfriend just OD'd. You better get over there and talk to them. She wanted me to like hide her from them. She was high. She was high paranoid. You remember that? Yeah. She was high paranoid. Meaning she didn't know how to tell him, hey, we were just about to do dope and he died. And I remember I said, get out of here. because the cops within 6 minutes were knocking at my front door. And they're like, you see some girl? And I'm like, dude, she's walking. I remember I had to go outside. When a cop comes to my house, I never open the front door. I always say, hold on, dogs. And then I go out the side door with Pablo running laps around me as I go, can I help you? And I'll walk up to the fence. I'll calm Pablo down. And I'll talk to the cop. I'll be like, I didn't want to open that front door. Those Dobermans don't like people at that front door. If you see Pablo, anytime someone comes to the front, it bothers him for some reason. That's why I usually have people go to the back door. He's much calmer. He does not like people coming to the front door. What's funny is he knows Eric Roman, but he'll fuck with Eric Roman when he comes to the front door. And they'll start arguing. It's kind of funny. Pablo will start barking at Roman, and then Roman starts screaming at him.
A smiling Doberman.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. Pablo's smart. As I said, he's not no joke dog.
No. Dobermans are not stupid.
The people he knows when they come here, like when I have those people come in the kitchen or whatever, he knows how to ask them for a treat and bully them into it if they don't listen. Like my buddy's like, why is he looking at me like that? I'm like, he just wants you to give him a bone, bro. He sees you standing by the box. And then Pablo was barking. And when people try to get him to smile, he won't smile for anyone but me. We've had people try that. He'll bark. We've had Roman tried it. I told people I'd give him money. If you could make him smile and I'm not in front of him, meaning he can't see me, you walk up to him and you try to make him smile, he will bark at you. He won't hurt you. He'll just bark at you because he doesn't know what you're doing. And he's like, stop. And then if I say anything, he'll walk over to me and he'll smile as he's coming over. It's almost a habit. That's why it's easy for me to make him smile. Because usually when I tell him to do something, he's usually smiling. Now, when I looked that up, it said Dobermans are one of the dogs that are likely to do it. And people said sometimes it could be, fierce thing, but he's doing it to me, and he's not doing it to others, so it's not that. And the other thing is sometimes they said it's a sign of submissive, whatever. When you Google up dog smiling, and usually the ones that pop up are Dobermans. So I was like, okay, this is making sense. Because when I first got Pablo, I noticed he did that. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking cool as fuck. And I'm like, come here, buddy. And I'll tell him to sit down. And he'd sit down, and then I would do this, little flick or something. And it was just something I do every time. And he always would do the smile when I would make, the little noise I would make. And I was like, wow, that's fucking cool as fuck. But then when I noticed he would never do it to anybody else, that's why I think it would be funny. People would come over to the house, and I'd say, they're like, oh, he smiles, that's cool. And I go, try to get him to do it. And they would try to get him to do it, and all he'd do is bark at him and scare him. If you give him a bone, sometimes he'll walk up to you after he knows you, and he'll go in your pockets, because I used to train him with bones in my pockets, so he thinks the people at my house have bones in their pockets. And he'll go in your pocket and search. It's funny, because he still does. If I'm sitting there talking to one of my friends, and he could sneak up on me, he'll quickly try to stick his nose in my pocket and look for bones. That's why you always hear me say, get out of my pockets.
All right, boys. I'm going to hop up out of here. I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow.
All right.